Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in, Ziba. We're on Ashton tonight. I think I said this was day 18. I know we've got one field across the road, two fields just north of the house, new fields. We've got to shell corn in. We'll flip over to beans and start harvesting beans after that. So it's just going to be a busy harvest night. You know what? I'm not 100% sure. Yep, it's working. Aaron, how are you doing? Welcome in. With that being said, I did survive the 24-hour. I had a great time. I really did. I had an amazing time. I'm not sure. I did clean up in here some, but I don't know if you guys can still see the boxes on the puppy cam. We'll figure it out. But with that being said, guys, let's head down to the farm. We are on the farm, and there are no cameras on at all. There I am. There that is. And there are no puppies, and you can't see the boxes. Hot diggity dang. To the farm we go. Eric, Graham, welcome in, guys. Oh, hold on here. There we go. Let's get the head up. So when that stream ended last night, I went out and sat down and I remember talking to Mom a little bit. The next thing I knew, I was out in the recliner. I was out, and I was out bigger than day. But I definitely did recover. I woke up and I think I went to bed 10:30. 10:30 I came in here, something like that. I am going to set this. I know these rows are short, but I come in here and sat with Coburn for a minute or two. He was live, and went to bed, and I slept pretty good. FP, how are you doing? But yes, I have recovered. Brandon, welcome in. Mary, welcome in. FP, I did get your message. I apologize. I haven't been in here. Honestly, I walked in here at 6:45 tonight. If you see buttons, let buttons know. I loved that gift. I truly did. It hit me, and it hit me hard, because that was a gift that was right there around my health, and it meant a lot to me. It really did. I know she sent a message and said, "Hey, I hope you're not mad at me that I sent that." Hell no, I wasn't mad. That was awesome. It really was. Everything I got was that was fun. I'm not going to be able to do that again for a bit, till we get the crops off IRL, and things will change up some at that point. So how was everybody's Tuesday? Hopefully everybody stayed cool. I went out, I did mow the yard, and then I have a backpack sprayer. It's a 5-gallon backpack sprayer. I had about 2 gallon in it yet. I had filled it the other day and sprayed about 3 of it out, but I got clear around the whole house. I got outside, just got to burr up my ass and did that. Planning, I know they're calling for rain here tomorrow now, all of a sudden. So I wanted to get the yard done, but I figure I'm going to go outside and I'll try to get some weed eating done tomorrow before all that happens. I did, FP. I really did. And I know her and I had talked about it, and I told her I could not get it right now because I'm being very tight with money right now, just to be careful. And I told her I just couldn't do that right now. She got on me and she said cheese apparently is not a good thing for sugar, and I've always been told it was. I know orange juice is, but I don't have juices. I don't have orange juice. I don't have apple juice. We don't have anything like that in the house. I had milk, but that would have been the only thing I'd have had. So it was like, Mary, the highest I saw here today was 99 with a real feel of 111. It was nasty. Mary is awake. Looky here. I haven't even played Mary's national anthem yet. But Jedi, how are you doing? I'll tell you, I did. I had a blast. I really, really did. And I want to find a way to take some of them items and put them into, I don't know. I don't know if I make them wheel items or how I do that. The thing I got to be careful of, guys, there's so many people that have so many points in on that Twitch side that if I put them in points, I'm going to end up wearing a pineapple head for 4 hours straight. This room gets so hot in the summer. I mean, it's hot in the winter, but in the summer, it's really hot. I got to make sure I don't stroke out in here when I'm live. I thought she said it was all carbs is what the cheese was. And she said carbs isn't what I wanted. I may have misunderstood, but I had caramel, and we know caramel will bring it up, and it'll bring it up quick, but caramel can also let you crash too. We know that. Graham bringing in the fire trucks. Whirlwind ain't here to bring Mary her fire trucks yet, so Graham's going to do it. See, Mary, we don't forget about you. What's up, Flying Red? They're saying what we're going to have tomorrow is pop-ups, Jedi. So it'll be interesting to see how all of that plays out. That's why I was kind of wondering maybe going out and weed eating. I need to weed eat around the fire pit. I need to weed eat. Like on the back, we've got a concrete porch there that will get a few weeds come up in between the slabs. And I weed eat them rather than spray them because we take the dogs through there. Dogs do not go outside tonight till 8 o'clock, so I will have to take a quick break at 8 o'clock, run them outside. But it's going, I got to take them out the patio, and then we have to go left because I sprayed everything to the right, you know, and glyphosate translocates through the plant. And I just don't want them near them plants for a day or two, just so I feel better. Apache, Big T Bell, welcome in. You did awesome, but Mary, I beat you. Mary is up. She is awake. She's waiting for Bales to let Bales know he's late. But I had a lot of fun. We got a lot of stuff accomplished on that map yesterday. Had a lot of fun, and I fully intended to go the whole distance, but there at the end of stream, I got to where I wasn't able to get a word in edgewise, so I had to call it so that I could do my thing. FP, I did too. I want to do that again. Wednesday nights is normally the Monteith night over on Twitch. I would like to make that map, give it a night, and I don't care if maybe we get YouTube where it's. I want to bring Stitzer back one day a week. I want Stitzer over here in 22, and maybe this map one night, and then maybe that map one night. I don't know. You're fried. That's not good, Apache. He called me a part-timer. Who? Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. He did call you a part-timer. Not wanting, not waiting, not where. The sunflower face thing? No, whirlwind. It's hot in here. 16 ton of topsoil, 12 yards of mulch, 35 plants planted in hydro seed. It's freaking hot. That's all you did today, Apache? Come on, man. Whirlwind had more than that done before noon. Well, so when we play that Judith Plains, it's a fun map, and we could do so much stuff with that map, Mary. Not looking forward to the next couple of days, possibly 2 to 4 inches of rain. You want me to be honest? I'd take 2 inches of rain in the next 2 days. Hey, guys, hold on. I apologize. My dad is calling me. Sorry about that. He was wanting to get oil for his truck, and he couldn't remember what the oil was. His mind is slipping. It's Rotella. So I just let him know Rotella, but he could not think of the name of it. I was out breaking government cameras today, renewing driver's license. I had to check mine because Whirlwind, I thought I had to renew mine this year, but I don't. It's 2027, I think. I will have to run into town. I got to turn my acres in, planted acres date and all of that stuff to FCS, and then turn that into insurance. And then I do have to get all of our tags and that stuff. Patchy says, I don't want to hear it. Anyone had sketty? I'm making a big pot of it. Mama made, and the timing, I mean, she went out there and busted butt trying to get it done to give me time to eat, but she made a big pot of mashed potatoes and then beef and noodles. And oh my God, it was great, but I just had this little tiny bowl because I was in here. I'm dead serious. I didn't make it in here till 6:45. I've been trying to get this in here on a server, and I wanted Wookie to come in and play. I thought this would be a good chance. I've never had a chance to do a playthrough with Wookie, and I thought this would be a fun one to do. Wookie had me craving Church's chicken, mashed taters, and gravy. I've never had Church's. I'm assuming Church's is really good, but I've honestly, I have never ever had it. We used to, well, we still do. There's a place up here called Lee's that used to be really, really good. And Dad, apparently, when we were in town the other day, he said, yeah, their quality has really went downhill. Went in at 6 a.m., got done just before 3. I was wide awake at 6 a.m., Apache. I'm having a problem where I'm waking up in the middle of the night, and it was about 5:30. I got up, I come in here and checked a couple tabs, and then I turned around and I grabbed a drink and took it in the bedroom with me. Whirlwind, I actually cracked that Wagyu beef jerky last night, and I had some of that, and I'm going to say very, very good, but I had a couple pieces of that and had my drink and went back in. Well, now I'm wide awake and in the middle of the night. We just got a Lee's up here. So Lee's, FP Lee's used to have some amazing chicken gizzards, and I love chicken gizzards. I really do. And at the end, they changed, and they were all really, really moist. It's like they soaked them in water or something before they cooked them, and not near as good. You know, I like good crispy gizzards, but they've taken them totally off the menu. I'm not a big fan of that, because I do really like them. I know a lot of people don't like gizzards, but me personally, I think they're pretty good. I don't mind rain because it's good for protection. Eric, I need that rain for my crops. That's why I want them 2 inches. I'm getting into a situation where I need rain again. Last year I got my butt handed to me really, really bad because of lack of rain. So yeah. Hey there, Adam. How are you doing, buddy? We used to have leaves all over Alabama. Now we have one. Apparently there's a fence there. Used to be all over Ohio too. Whirlwind, they're still here. I know there's at least 2 in Lima. There's 1 in Findlay. But, you know, like I said, they're, I haven't ate there in a long time, and my dad apparently has, and he said their quality has really, really suffered. It's not what it used to be. I could use it, Eric. Hey there, Mike. How are you doing, buddy? Hope nobody minds the hat being over there tonight. It feels so comfortable, so cool. Everything with no hat on tonight. No hat Tuesday. I don't think that's a thing. Hell, we can make stuff up. Hey there, Mason. How are you doing? So, the 2 brand new fields north of the house, those both have corn in them. And then we already did the one way up north by the co-op, and then this in here. I only had 4 fields of corn, hoping it all fits in the grain bins. Well, I agree. I don't want to see historic flooding anywhere. No, Mike. I went out and mowed the lawn today, and when I was out there, I went ahead and I've got a backpack sprayer, 5-gallon backpack sprayer that, man, I used to be able to just go anywhere with it, no problems. I can't do that anymore. It gets to me pretty bad. But anyhow, I sprayed clear around. I started over here on the south side of the house and got the entire south side done. Got the entire east side, entire north side, and then I did the west side to the corner back here. Figured I was already outside and I was still breathing and doing okay, so I went ahead and I did it. I'm hoping I've got enough room to put everything in. I'm going to be full right here. This is liable to fill that wagon up. We'll see what happens. Hey, I cannot forget, guys, if you're thinking about buying advanced EG to try it for the first time or whatever, right there should be a link that will take you to, there is no link there. I can get you a link that'll get you to my page. You can enter the code Renegade30. I know all day today, and I believe tomorrow, and it'll save you 30%. That offer only comes around once every, I believe, 4 months. So it's a good time if you're wanting to restock or if you're wanting to try stuff. It's a good time to do that. Will I power through everything and pay the price later? I can't do that anymore. You know the song "Good as I Once Was." I'm a lot like that, Mike. You know, I got out there today and said, "Hey, I can get out there and do this. I know I can," and I did. I got it done, but yeah. The quick query upon we have up to late rain doesn't rain well. Was for a good 2 hours. That ain't good. That's not good, FP. Well, I don't know what that was all about. Sorry if he scared anybody to death. I'll make him come in here and apologize. I think they're up there. Oops. Yep, they're back. Like 2 hour drive by Fogmere said we're not doing that. Only way to get to work was a 2 hour drive. No, I wouldn't have wanted to risk that either, Eric. Button sent me some pics and I'll send them to you. Got you, FP. Oh, Mary, it scared me too. Hey there, Mama, eh? Oh, Lordy. Mr. Turbo Snail's here. Well, what, mister? I don't have it yet. You have a fully functional working hose. I don't. I don't need to clean anything. I don't have a fully functional working garden hose on this map. Until I do, I don't have to wash anything. You remember the deal? I hope between the combine and them wagons, I can get all of this done and make it back across the road. You send it across. You send it across, Turbo. You send it now. I'll go ahead and I'll get it downloaded. I'll get it in the folder. We will stop this playthrough briefly. I will get it added in. I will get it in there. And as I finish with things to put them away, I will start washing everything. There you go. There's your deal. What? I gotta wash my equipment? Come on, man. Yeah, I went out last night and they were both very, very lovey. But I sat down in the recliner. I actually took them, the gels, I took them out with me and just kind of figured out for sure what was there. There were 10 of each flavors, what was in that pack. Kind of figured out, did a little research on them. And me and Mama was talking, and I remember her saying something. I'm going to be dead honest. I have no clue what it was she said. I remember going, uh-huh, but I don't even know what she said. She could have asked me if I wanted her to come over and hit me in the nose, and I said, uh-huh. Next thing I know, I woke up I was in the recliner. I don't know. It may have been an hour. It may have been a half an hour. And I came in here and I saw Coburn was on, so I pulled him up and I went to chat with him for a minute. He's like, what in the heck are you doing up? And I told him I was getting ready for bed. I had kind of took a nap in the recliner, but I was getting ready for bed. And I went in and they had a show on history or something. I don't think it's history, but it's something like that. But it was called Blood Feuds. And they had like 15 minutes left of the one they were on. And then the next one was Hatfields and McCoys. And I kind of wanted to watch that. Yeah, I didn't see any Hatfields and McCoys last night. I slept right through. 15 minutes, I was out. I did remember to put the puppies in their kennels. That was a good thing. I'll be lurking. Back to rolling in wheat and barley. You're all good, Eric. Didn't you post a video of you using it? No, I didn't. I haven't used it, Mike. I haven't even seen it. Love to see Mama do that. I saved that clip. Showed buttons when she got home. Good deal, FP. Yeah, she did. She sent me a long message and said, you know, I hope I didn't offend you or anything by going ahead and doing that. And I was like, no, I mean, I really enjoyed that because not only was there Amazon roulette, but there were a couple of them that was not Amazon roulette and they just showed up. And you don't understand how good that made me feel. That made me feel really, really good. I'm assuming I've got a clip that just came in, or not a clip. I got a mod that just came in. Let me get this going this way. I thought I'd get it before I made it over there. Oh. Oh. Everything's full. To make your shirt here, so. I will wear, I mean, now keep in mind when I'm live, I'm going to wear what I've got on here. I'm not sure why I came over here, because this is my streaming uniform per se. I didn't hit the grain carts. I hit the wagons. The grain carts, okay, look at here. Nothing coming. Nothing coming. Oh, shit. Something's coming. In the front yard we go. But yeah, I'm not afraid to wear anything. And now, hey, I'm going to be honest. Like the shirt, pineapple and pizza. It had a picture of a piece of pizza, and a picture of pineapple. Yeah, I'm gonna wear that shirt. But please don't think I'm gonna wear it all the time. I'm gonna wear it for the right occasion. Let's get this emptied. I actually talked to Mama last night, and I told her that you guys, when when you guys are able to get down, you'd love for me and her to be able to make it too. And she said we just have to make sure. I mean, she's got stuff in her schedule too, where she goes up to Michigan to watch kids and stuff like that. And we just have to make sure that she is available. And if she is, she's all about going up. She likes going to Schwoke's. It's amazing pizza. Demonic, how are you doing? Buddy, did you get some sleep or are you feeling better? Oh, Grandma's going to come out and yell at you driving in the front yard. Shh. Not if you don't tell her, Jedi. No, pass like through words. Flying Reds, as long as it is family friendly, I'll open it right on stream. I've got no problem doing that. Demonic, I got me some sleep, buddy. And I'll be honest, I needed it. You and I both did. I think, oh, looky there. Couldn't do that again if I tried. Around tire tracks, no, it was you. Nah, I'm gonna blame Daryl. We don't let Donnie on this farm, but his two brothers, Daryl and Daryl are. 27, and Demonic had 2 hours on me. Demonic streamed before I did. That drink's really good. I am thirsty. Let me look right here. I don't know why that popped up here. And I can't do a damn thing with it. Hopefully it'll open. Okay, I got it in there. Anything Amazon related? Oh, Lord have mercy, FP. Watching Eager today, he thought them were all birthday presents. I was like, nah, them, I didn't say anything, but no, them weren't birthday presents. That was all part of a game, Amazon Roulette. I don't know if you froze or not. It says I haven't dropped any frames, but FP, I did save that garden hose. We're going to put a garden hose in here. Whoa, that's an awful tight turn. Still ain't sold that planter. Nobody coming. Down the road we go. We'll get these end rows here peeled off. Almost wonder if I don't peel off the end rows on both fields while we're at it. Makes sense, wouldn't it? Hey, Derek Kid, how are you doing? Hey, I'm doing good. Derek Kid, I got up and went outside in that 99-degree weather. No, I'm sorry, 98-degree weather, and I did 100 push-ups and 200 jumping jacks and took a 5-mile jog and feeling real good now. I'm back at it, buddy. I'm ready to rock and roll. Hey, John, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. The only thing bad about YouTube is when you're a smart ass like that, you throw it out there. I got to wait like 15 seconds to get the first comment to come in, so I have to sit here and anticipate what is going to come my way. You had me right. See, I had to wait to get that comment. On the double crop beans, I miss it. It's, hey, I'll be honest. I kind of want to play realistic to a point. I want to be realistic, but I want to have fun too. FP push-ups, haha. Not too tired to spread BS. I see. Excuse me? Excuse me? You don't think I can do push-ups? $100 for every push-up I do. I'll move the puppy cam down. I'll knock him out now. I figure I throw that up there, I can at least get $200. Oh shit. Yeah, what's it worth to you, Dairy Kid? See, sometimes I have faith in you with that. You don't know about that. Okay. You seriously don't think I could do 2 damn push-ups? Hey, I'm going to be real honest, Big. Be a lot easier to get me to do 2 push-ups than it would be to do the 100-meter dash. It would be like the 100-meter hobble. I gave it all I had, coach. I didn't have no more. Someone have 911 at the ready. We'll start training like Rocky and prove your ass is wrong. Depends on if you're doing push-ups a half a mile away. Really? I can't believe that's how much faith you guys have in me. I haven't done push-ups since the Army, but it's 100 per push-up. Do 30, that's enough for a new locator. You really think those stairs is a good idea? What stairs? What are you talking about? So you're going to go and try to, oh, stairs in Rocky, and then I'm going to go catch a chicken. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll go catch a chicken. Demonic mine might not be quite as nice as what Rocky's was, but I think I'll catch a chicken easier than he did. And then go pick him up. Caught the chicken. Thank you, Ohio. Happy early birthday to you, bud. Someone hit the life alert button. XR's on the ground and can't get up. Hey, Jedi, the deal was I could do 2 push-ups. There was no deal that I could get back up off the floor to finish stream. It was that I could do 2 push-ups. We also did not set a time limit. So that camera's on me for 8 hours. I could do 1 now, take an 8-hour break and do 1 more, and there's my 2 push-ups. I did say that. Yeah, Mike, I wasn't even thinking about him running them stairs. No, you said I had to catch a chicken, and now you're changing the damn rules on me and telling me the damn thing's got to be alive and no guns. You can't change the rules midway. It don't work that way, Demonic. That is not cheating. There was no rules set. The rules was I had to catch a chicken. Catching a frozen chicken at the grocery. I didn't think of that one, Big. You'll see me zipping and zapping through Walmart with a shopping cart and run over and grab a chicken and spike it in the cart like I just scored a touchdown at the Super Bowl. And then the next part of the video, you'll have Walmart management throwing me out of the store. Your tick thing had me absolutely dying. You mean the tick on the dog's butt? Gonna go climb a mountain too? I didn't say a damn thing about climbing a mountain. Remember, hard to get 25, and I got quit pushing it off. To get 25 push-ups? Aaron, I'll be honest, I know at this point in time, I could not do that. I know I couldn't. Anyone else but me hear the song, The Merry-Go-Round Broke Down, playing in the background? I've never heard that song, Speedy Wrench. Is that a real song, or are you making fun of me? Are you making fun of me? That's not nice. You can't change the rules midway, Laura. No. It don't work that way. They won't throw you out till you start turkey bowling. What, set up their 40 proof liquor bottles as pins? And then bowl frozen turkeys down an aisle and knocking them down? Yeah, I'd say that'd get you thrown out. I may get the police called. I almost swallowed my... That ain't good. That ain't good. Okay, we got to empty the truck here. Now, hey, I said I would do this. I said I would do this, so hold on. I'm going to do it fair and square. Hopefully do it while he's still here. Brax. Oh, Brax, you're not live anymore. How are you doing, Brax? How did AETS treat you? Bells got beaten a duel earlier by me and then used Bam Baby emotes to rub it in. Get him, FB. Owner Lonely Heart. Yes, you have XR, I guarantee. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. It ain't going to take me long to do this. And Turbo did. He went through Hades getting this around for me, so I want to put this in. Oh no, FS25. You need to try it, Aaron. Aaron, I've got a decent collection of mods that I can share. You know, start kind of keeping an eye on what I'm running and see if you see something that hey, that really looks good. Okay, where am I at here? I mean, that goes for anybody. If you see a mod that I'm using, don't be afraid to send me a DM. Say, hey, is that one private? If it's not private, I'll share them. It's a Thanksgiving tradition. The merry-go-round broke down as a Looney Tunes theme song. Oh, I didn't know that, Speedy. It was fun, sketchy, but fun. Ashton V2 set as active. Toilet paper go down the hole. What the hell? Really? Really? It's so the graphics and everything, it is a better game than 22. That's a fact. We're still waiting for all the good mods to hit. Brian, that combine is available. That combine's actually on itch.io. It is PC only. I don't know if you are a member of EOS Discord. Right there is a link. I am a member of EOS. You can go in, just find XR Renegade, send me a DM, and I got no problem sharing that one. Been tired of great 2 days. Are you back home now, Big Chris? Hey, as a matter of fact, Brian P., there is a 9600, a 9610, and a 9650 all in that pack. Guys, I'm looking for a garden hose. We're going to add a garden hose. And here we go. I think Jedi is typing out loud again while on the throne. Is that what it is? Jedi, are you taking a dump and talking to us in chat? Aaron, I'm not quitting Stitzer. I want to run Stitzer 1 day a week minimum in here. Minimum. I'd like to get what I really want to do, and when we've discussed it, I would like Stitzer to come out in 25. And I want to talk to MRG and get early access because I want to take Farm Sim 25 Stitzer and build our farm from start to finish. Put our farm on there. And then be able to transition from 22 to 25. There'll be a few mods that won't be there. I know that, but yeah. Definitely use your code purchase. Mary, I appreciate that. Schwoke cannot believe you say that, Mary. He cannot believe that. Told him the other night you said, Ed, in the words of Schwoke, I got to go do that thing. And I told him you said that in chat, and he about shit himself. Okay. Okay, that's where I want to be, but let's do this here. Here we go. I believe this is going to come out as a buildable. Okay, we're going to test it. Hey, Coburn, how are you doing? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Yeah, FP. Quite a few of them are. Oh, granddaughter was over. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I said I would do this. Here we go. First time ever. First time ever. We're going to start washing equipment on Ashton. Hey, FP, in what you got yesterday, you can use them to play on any map you want and what have you. All I ask is don't share. That's all I ask. Okay. Now, there should be a button. There's a button that makes you stand third party, and I don't remember what button it is. There it is. There. Are you happy? I think this button takes a screenshot. Are you happy now? He said this makes me happy. About the one granddaughter Sammy on the chest. Yeah, I had been asleep for an hour, and I'm telling you, two-hand tomahawk right in the center of the chest. Look at there, we got a clean tractor, guys. Now we gotta get that combine running again. Oh. Turbo, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I got you. This makes me happy. K on CB as a... Oh, good deal. That's amazing. Good deal. Yep, Brian, you'll find me in there. I'm just Renegade. You know, don't put anything in a general forum, but just find Renegade and say, hey, that John Deere combine. Turbo, thank you. That was amazing. And I truly appreciate it. Chris, with you got to understand, 318 is not all of them. There's probably 600 and some, and the problem is, and everybody does this, we've got all these mods, yet in all honesty there's about 100 of them we'll actually use. I've got 300 in that that playthrough we did yesterday. 323, 324, something like that. Because I've got things in there just in case. Chances are we'll never, ever, ever use them in game. But I wanted them in there just in case. Why aren't you still running? Enjoy, you have the only one Farm Sim 19 converted hose for 25. That's amazing. You know, I've got stuff in here that, like the John Deere A. Chances are I'll never ever have that on this farm. But there is a chance I play it some way where we get a really, really good deal on a used John Deere A, and we're going to restore it. And I mean, you understand? Everything turns off when you exit out of the game. What do you mean everything turns off when you exit out of the game? Hey, I learned the other night. Take this and back that up like that. No, mine don't. Mine don't at all. If I leave them running, they should stay running. The 4020 is still, you exit out of the game. Yes. Yes, Mary, I apologize. I exited the game, not the tractor. You are correct. I wasn't, you and I weren't thinking the same thing, but you definitely are correct. I wonder if I can get this over here. Shows up Friday. And forgot the cup. I was talking to the wife and she was like, I will take one out of my desk at work. A cup? Can I sneak through over here and not get in my bean field? We're going to have to come up with a better way to do this over here. This may be a good year to do some of that. Turbo, thank you. You have a good night. Rest well, buddy. Shaker, gotcha. This would go a lot quicker if I could hire somebody. If I could hire somebody and then turn around and run a grain cart, keep the combine running, but I can't do that. It will not let me hire somebody. Oh, XR would never do that, Mary. Don't say I pulled an XR. Turbo just added so much work to me having to clean all my equipment now. I'm scared to death I'm going to have to bring wagons down to the other end and put them down here. I haven't been able to figure that out on the Follow Me mod, Mike, but I hate to say it. For me, myself, I'm dead against course play. I know it would help. It would make some things easier. But I feel like if I'm using course play for me, I feel like I am cheating. I just, you know, I feel like I'm cheating and not playing the game, if that makes sense. There's nothing wrong with course play. There's nothing wrong with anyone that uses course play. It's just not me. That field right there is a bean field that we bought. So we'll have to plow. We'll have to run a chisel on the 4 cornfields as well as that field there so that we can get the tram lines out of it. No, I trust me, I understand. Yeah, I understand. I was just explaining my opinion on me using course play. It's a good mod. People love it. And that's a good thing for everyone playing the game. It's just, you know, it's not for me. Do you guys see Giant Software actually? They came in the stream on Twitch yesterday and followed. I was pretty impressed. I wanted, when they come in, I'm like, man, I want to put a good foot forward. I have applied to be a representative for Giants. So I wanted to put a good foot forward and show, you know, here we are, we're serious and we're playing the game and we're doing this, and I'll be a son of a gun if the minute that happens, if FP don't take his tractor and pull it out in front of me and I got to turn like hell to try to avoid a major head-on collision. I'm like, thanks, FP. That's what I wanted Giants to see. But I will say, he did not get me. He did not get me. I turned and I went behind him so he could not get me. Some pretty fancy driving, wasn't it, FP? I don't really know her. I mean, she was nice when she was in there. I've heard she's got a pretty good sized YouTube account and following and all, which I think is cool. But she come in. I mean, I've had big streamers come in before, and the way I look at it, if you're streaming, I don't care how big you are. I don't care if you've got when you go live, if you've got 100,000 people that watches you, or if you go live and you have 2 people that watches you, I'm going to treat everybody the same. I'm going to treat everybody respectfully, because I just think that's the right thing to do. I only use course play around my combine, my grain cart, and my truck. Now normally I just hire an AI worker to do mine, Brian. I've always had good luck with that. Which, by the way, Brian is an excellent name. It's my name too. But yeah, I've always just hired a guy to run the combine, and then I run the grain cart. And then usually I can stay far enough ahead that I can keep vehicles emptied. I have not. So on this farm, I'm still just the 3 small grain bins. I get much bigger, and I wouldn't mind having. The reason you don't see me having semis is because it's a pain to dump a semi in what I've got. You know, I can buy that Eagle drive over, but I'll be honest, I haven't had good luck with that mod. pull a semi up and it hits it and the damn thing moves on me, and then it ain't right. So you got to get out and super strength it to get it where it should go. I just haven't had good luck with it. Now, guys, I apologize. When I do take the puppies outside, I don't even know how to give you guys something to look at, because it's liable to be a 5-10 minute ordeal. Because remember, they have to go both ways. Had I been in cab for that turn, I'd probably seen you coming down the road. Yeah, you seen me coming down the road because you sat and waited for me, FP. Matter of fact, I'm coming down the road and I'm thinking, yep, I know what's coming. God, I know what's coming. I was taking evasive maneuvers in my head before I ever got down there. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get clear across in this field and back, but we'll see what we can knock out here. I use the same setup like you. So I'm on Ray County also, but I have never brought that playthrough out. I'm now that one's a little newer setup. I've got a John Deere 8400 or 8410. I have a versatile four-wheel drive out of the Plains and Prairie Pack. And then I think I've got an old John Deere 4840 are my tractors on that playthrough. I'm definitely not all John Deere by any means. I've done playthroughs that I'm all red, that I'm all orange, all white. You name it, I've done it. We ain't gonna get too far right here. My problem with Ray County is I borderline bit off a little more than I can chew by myself, and that's going to be a multi people to play. And what's so hard? So we did a 24-hour stream yesterday on Twitch, and we were on Judith Plains. And to make the farm right, you can't have 25 tractors. It doesn't add up. And I went ahead and we have a little more horsepower than what we need for the acres that we're covering. But oh, come on, Bessie. But I did that so that we could have, I don't know how many people we had in there playing, 4 or 5. And the thing that's so hard is at some times of the year. So right now, this could be a 3-person play right now. You could have one person running the combine, one person running a grain cart, and one person that's jumping back and forth between a truck and a tractor to keep wagons empty. And you could make this a good 3-person playthrough. But when you get into spring, you may be able to make it a 4-person. There are times you need 2 people. That's what gets so hard. And you can't expect anyone to come in and set and do nothing for an extended period of time while you know everybody else is working. I don't use semis. Do you have be right back screen? No, on the YouTube side I do not. I also do not have any co-streamers right now. Oh my God. Hey, hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm going to bring this camera up and I'm going to come right down here. Oh, there's my trash cans. Is there something you need? He is right here beside me. And he's just sitting there going, it's time. It is time. You ready? You ready? Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Yes, you are. Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do it right now. I'm just going to give him some loving. Yes, I am. I'm going to leave this screen up. I'm just going to come out here like this. And guys, I will be back. I will be back as quick as I can. As I said, I take them both outside to the bathroom. And when I come back in, Mama will put food in the bowl and help me with that. But don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Give me a second. I am going to get this moving. You want to know why? Hold on. Let me get this moved back where it's supposed to be before I forget. You want to know why Gibbs was right here looking at me? Yeah, that old boy needed to go to the bathroom. There was no ands, ifs, or buts about it. He needed to go. Thank you, Mary. I'll get front camera back on here in a minute or two, guys. I'll get corn moving. If I have a question about you testing your field, do you buy the machine to do it, or is it a mod? So no, so you're saying for precision. So Chris, there's two things you can do. Number one, you can come in here to the store, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not positive of where it's at. I'm gonna guess it is right here in miscellaneous, and right there's your soil testing machine. So you can use that to do all the testing yourself. The other thing that you can do is you come in here, go up here, go to precision soil types. So now let's say the field I'm in right now, if I click on it right here, I can purchase, and it just does the whole field for me. Now it costs, and it's substantial compared to you pulling it yourself. Probably twice as expensive. So, Ed, how are you doing? Got you, Mary? Mary, you think you could keep the tractor and the spreader out of trees and on the map? I mean, don't be pulling a schwoke and driving it off the map or anything. Now, I have a feeling that we're not going to be able to get all the kern in a bin. Big Chris, it depends on how big of a farm you have. It depends on how tight money is on that farm. There's so many things that it depends on as to what makes what the best option. So if you're on a smaller farm, pulling it yourself's a good option. If money is very, very tight, pulling it yourself's a good option. Now, I'm going to be honest. If it's me and I'm starting out a map and I am on a small farm, which by the way, I have no co-streamers, they're eating. What I'm going to do, I hit the wrong button. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here. So $17,000 to buy this thing outright. So when you go and you buy it, and let's say it cuts the bill in half, you now have to save $17,000 in soil sample costs to make this worth the money. I'm going to look at a lease program where I'm going to lease it for $867. So let's say I lease it for $1,000. So I can lease it for $1,000 and do everything that I've got. Well, if I've only got to pull a sample every 3 years, that means in 30 years, I've leased it 10 times at $1,000. I have only spent $10,000 leasing it as compared to $17,000 to buy it. I'm going to lease it every time. Every time I'm going to lease it. I mean, that's a no-brainer to me. Good deal. Glad to hear that, Ed. I'm going to be dead honest with you. I've had that come up in my life too, Ed, and I'm going to tell you, keep an eye on your blood pressure. Yeah, things are good and blood pressure's real good and all, and they take you off and you think everything's going good and you continue to ride bike, and then all of a sudden 2 months later, your blood pressure's not as good as you thought it was, even with all the bike riding you're doing. I'm telling you that from experience. You have farm, get the sampler mod by the 216 or something. Oh, we had, we were playing on the map. I can never think of the name of it. We had that big mega farm, and TJ come in and he made an adjustment. Come on, an adjustment to the sampler so that it would pull bigger samples. So the first adjustment he made, we took it out into that big, huge field right beside the house, and one sample you could do the entire field. You could do about half of the neighbors' fields, and he's like, oh, that's a little too big. Yeah. I'm still wanting to kind of get my end rows off here too. I know it's going to throw me for a loop in what I'm doing right there, but we're going to try. Yeah, you're good, buddy. You had your dinner. You're good. You're all empty. You went outside, took care of business, and you ate. You had some water. Yeah, you're a good boy. Okay. But Chris, did that answer your question, bud? I'm gonna be honest, this field I'm in now, I'm hoping I can get all of it in the grain bin. And if I can, and then I've got some in this little field here that I can't get in, I'm not joking. I'll leave that shit stand in the field till December. That's exactly what I'll do. It'll stand in the field till December. Good deal, Big Chris. That's all I was after, making sure you understood what, how that worked. It is fun from time to time to go and actually lease the equipment and pull them yourself. But if you're like me, you'll find, you know, that's not something that's big and super and exciting and everything. And when you're leasing it, you know, you can lease that machine, and if you happen to own a Kubota like this, and you throw a 3-point hitch on the back, you can put that sample right on your, put the sampler, it'll hook right up there on the Kubota, and off you go. It's a neat little setup. You know, I don't know if, so this does not have an option where you can do it, but I'm pretty sure this one here does. Oh, maybe it doesn't. No, this in here don't either. So you need to have the work model to make it happen. Up North Outdoors, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm full up top here. I got 2 days back to work, and I'm so sore. That happens, CM. How are you doing tonight, bud? I'm living the dream. I'm sitting here a farming and knowing that I am not going to be, I'm not going to be live for another what, 20 hours tonight. So I'm feeling pretty good, large and in charge. Don't mind them. Hey. You need to stop. You need to be nice. You hear me? You need to be nice to your brother. She may not have ate all her food. Mister. I've used the machine and get tired of taking a sample, moving 10 to take another sample on a large field. Yep, and I understand that. There is a chance that she did not eat all her food, and just he may have walked out in the kitchen to get a drink of water, and she's like, my food's out there and you'll eat it. She's right. Her food's out there and he will go out and he'll eat it. No, Graham, you can only do 12 on YouTube. You can only do 12 on YouTube, and then YouTube makes you shut down. I double checked that again, Big Chris. I sent a message into YouTube after that thing you sent me. The stream at 12 hours, nothing gets reported anymore. It's gone. At least that's what they told me. Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, hit that like button. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not subscribed, our goal tonight, I think, is 810. 810. I was on the Book of Face, and now I can't get anything to come out. It rained outside. We're at 808. So our goal is definitely hit 810, and hey, we got a flight goal out there at 815. Those of you that have been with me since we were down at 500 and the massive push we went on, I hope you have enjoyed the journey that we went on, because it isn't just me. We've kind of been on this journey together, and I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. Cable, how are you doing? Cable, I had a good time. I got very, very tired right at the end. I walked into the point where you're generally, where you drop off and you got to struggle to keep going. I walked into that and was feeling good. But at the very end, I was starting to get tired, and I was having trouble talking. And I just, hey, I gotta go ahead. Let's end this for now and go that route. The link I sent you is a 24-hour cam with no recordings. They're set up on something different than I am, Chris. They're a different account, a different something, because with me and what my account is and what the way I'm doing things, at 12 hours it ends. Done. So I can end it myself at 11:55, or it ends at 12. After you sent me that video, I sent another message to YouTube to question it, just to make sure I had the facts straight. And I cannot stream for 12 hours and 1 minute. The stream will shut off. Aaron, I've had a blast. I've had a blast watching it grow myself with all of you guys here. I really have. Then I helped Mr. Red was with almost everyone. Hey, I'll be honest. Whirlwind, when the last time something like that happened, now I'm going back old school, and the only one that may remember it would be Mama A. We had a night in chat where I said I would pay somebody $10 to lay out Just Acadian, her son. And he won, I think, 16 fights straight. He was bouncing everybody. And that was so much fun. That was so much fun. But I had so much fun. I know that map is not a one-time shot for us. We're going to go back. We have a good group of folks who are willing to jump in and play on it. I don't know what direction I want to go with it. The folks that are in there playing, you guys saw Demonic in there. You saw Brax. You saw FP. You saw BMAC. I'm missing somebody. We had someone else pop in. Wookie was going to. Wookie wasn't feeling good. And I teased him and teased him today, and I hope he knows I was only teasing him. But I'm going to be honest. You're going to see that one again. You're going to see maybe more of a role play type deal. We may build a couple of farms. We may do a couple of things. I don't know what to do yet. I know Mortar had everything where he had the ability to come in, but unfortunately we did not get to see Mortar. So we'll play it by ear and see how everything goes. I'm not even going to worry about just doing a little bit here. You do remember that, Whirlwind? Yeah, Demonic beat him every time. I think Demonic beat him 3 times. Thank you. I don't do a whole lot on Instagram up north, but you know, I could pop in from time to time and you'll see something. I would like to make that, Judith, make it a good place where if Demonic was going live and he had something going on in there and he wanted to stream that on his channel, I want him to be able to do it. If FP come back and said, hey, I'm going to start streaming and I've got a little something going here and I want him to stream from it too. I want anybody that's in there on that one, I want them to feel like they can stream from that if they want to. He was, Mary. He was laying a smackdown on people. Okay, what I'm going to do here now is I'm going to knock them 2 partials out. That's kind of the reason I did them that way. I mean, if the initial farm that we started out on was mine, Brian, I seen one come in, but I will check everything after stream. Actually, tonight I may not check them until tomorrow. But if you want all 3 of them combines, I can send them. There is also a 30-foot head, conventional head, non-rotor, conventional head. But if you are running the adjustable working speed, so as you see, I'm shelling corn at 8 miles an hour. Probably be a little more realistic at 6, but I'm not going 30. I'm just going 8. Well, with this 30-foot head, you cannot do that. The adjustable speed does not work. You run it at 6 miles an hour. I did find an in-game, it's a in-game mod hub mod that gives you a 30 and 35-foot conventional head. That's what I've got for this combine, is a 35-foot conventional head. And it works very well. And I think I cut beans about the same speed too. Hey Brady, how are you doing, buddy? You know who we haven't seen yet? We haven't seen Bales yet. When Bales comes in, guys, I'm going to hit the applause button. Congratulate him for finally making it out of bed. I'm sure that maybe one of his sisters had a tournament game or something, and Bales goes with the family and does that stuff, and I respect it. But I'm going to tease him about it. One that blew me away, Kayla has watched for a while, but Kayla started at the beginning of the 24 hour and she said, nope, I'm just going to stay here till you're done. She did. She stayed. I don't think she slept at all. She stayed the entire 24 hour. That one caught me off guard. I missed the pool boy segment. Yeah, we already did pool boy simulator. It got a little raunchy, B-Max, so we ended up, we said, no, we can't do that. And away we go. Been at the bank most of the day. It was a good day. Well, I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Got you, FP. Oh, look at this. Hello, Mr. BMAC. Oh, Mary, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't mean I wasn't trying to put Kayla on a pedestal and saying, hey, she stayed the whole stream. Kayla watches on and off. I don't know that she's ever sat and hung out and really enjoyed an entire 4-hour stream. That's why it really caught me off guard when she stayed, you know, you know what I mean? Oh, it is not Mr. BMAC. It is Sir BMAC now. Do I really got to call you Sir BMAC? No, just got some things set up. Rather not say. Yeah. He bought the Learjet today, guys. Yeah, that ain't good, Mary. There's a nice bed right there. You can play with your toy on. People can see you. No. We term you Sir BMAC. No. I did, Jared. So I went out to the recliner and was kind of hanging out, talking with Mama. And next thing I knew, I was asleep in the recliner. And I woke up. One of the dogs woke me up. And I took them outside and I went to go to bed and I said, love you to Mama. And she's like, what do you want me to do with the dogs? And I said, they're going to bed with me. And off we went. And I watched, they had a show on last night called Blood Feuds, and they were on one that had cattlemen and ranchers and a feud that happened in the past. There was like 15 minutes left of it, and then the Hatfields and McCoys come on, and I wanted to watch that. And I laid down in bed. I kind of adjusted the bed so that I was upright with my legs up and I was comfortable and the fans on, and I thought, I'm gonna go ahead and throw my mask on. Just threw my mask on. Yeah, I never saw any Hatfields and McCoys. I missed the whole thing. I woke up and now we're watching Weaponology, a whole different show. But yeah, that was my night. I slept a lot. Hands above the 50. Well, so Eric, I'll be honest. I kind of, when I made the adjustment, you know, I boosted the 50 some, and then I boosted the 52 some, then I boosted the 54 some. So if they were A, B, and C, now they're A, B, and C now. Hold on, BMAC, Knight Commander of the Order of the Sunflower Garden. Oh, hell no. No. Sunflowers are a no. XR would have knocked me out with that hilt. Sunflower rips. Are you joking? Oh, I got good sleep, Brady. I slept good. My days are all jacked up from not working Sunday. Shouldn't be jacked up. Stoney, how are you doing, buddy? Now this is going to sound really dumb. It feels 10 degrees cooler in here without the hat on. Dead serious. I couldn't believe when Kylie was talking last night about how warm she likes it. I thought she said her house, inside the house, was like 92, 94 degrees. Oh my God, there ain't no way in hell. I'm good, except, hey, let me grab a drink real quick. I'm grabbing a drink. Going to let me grab a drink. I've got 2 partials from last night. You got as much buzz as you're going to get right here, Mike. And it is. It's cut fairly short. Dad asked me the other day if Kenny was still cutting hair. Kenny gave me my first haircut as a kid. He was an intern working underneath a guy named Gabby in town when I got my first haircut. And I said, he is. And he said, do you still go to Kenny? And I said, till he quits cutting hair, I'll always go to Kenny. Cannot. I believe Kylie said that. I was crazy. Cable, when I took the pups outside, it rained here. And when I come back in, I said, apparently it rained. And Mama said, yeah, for about 30 seconds. Apparently, BMAC, big difference. It was hotter than that in here for 12 hours yesterday, Mary. It was hotter in here than that. They said something about storms here tomorrow, pop-ups. So I guess if you're underneath one, you may get 2 inches of rain, but if you're a mile north or a mile south of it, you ain't gonna get anything. I'm all for that, Cable. I must be a real hothead, all that hair up top left. I wasn't sure what that was. That's melon cream pop. The city's supposed to get around an inch. South of us can get up to 3. They don't have. So this is what I hate about my weather app. Absolutely, positively hate it. Oh, it's saying rain. We're going to get rain again in 40 minutes. Now I might add, okay, it's going to take a second to pull. See, they did change it now. Our chance of rain today is 40%. It was 1% this morning. And it rained, and oh, well, you got a 40% now. We got a 70% chance of rain tomorrow. 70% chance of rain tomorrow. And here's something else. They dropped, so our temperatures are 90, 90, and 91 for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. They were like 98, 97, 95, something like that. So they got us getting a 1/4 inch of rain during the day and 4 1/100ths overnight. So basically 3/10 is what they're saying we're going to get. But they also give you this, if you can get flooding downpours if one of the pop-ups hits you. So that's how they protect themselves. They have no clue how much rain we're going to get tomorrow. Looking at my other app that I do like, Stoney and I talked about this in the other day. Stoney has the same app. So guys, that pop up that hit here and dropped whatever, we didn't get anything over there on the farm. The last 72 hours, yeah, the last 72 hours, I've had no rain at all on the farm. Now in the last 7 days, 7400ths on Brown, 6/10ths on Quick Step, 5900ths on Shady Vale, and 5200ths on Bevs in the last week. I need another inch tomorrow. I'll be honest, you only Cable, you only need one that's a good one, really. I use that one there so that I can monitor the farms and how much rain they get. Yeah, let us know, Brady. Lots of F's. I hated painting the house too. Painting the house. I couldn't stand the news there. Weather, I mean, they're not right. No, weather's never right. Could get 9-10 mile an hour out of a 50, pulling a 40-foot roller, get 12 mile an hour all day so far with a 54. Little difference, huh, Eric? B-Mac, I haven't found a weather app that does a good job forecasting. I really haven't. Okay, I want to see where I'm at here. I'm about 85%. So if I can get, when I go to empty into this wagon, if I can get it down to 15%, I'm going to go ahead and make another round before I go and dump everything. I think I'll be able to. Whirlwind, I'm gonna be honest. No, I didn't. I didn't even remember you had DM'd me one till you said something. I'm sorry, that's my fault. I used that one and I just looked at it. I just can't think of the name of it. I use one called Raindrop. And the, yeah, I'm not going to make it back, but I'm going to come and I'll piss on it. Let's go empty stuff. Raindrop, the only reason I use it is so that I can, I know what rain, oops. I know what rain totals I got on the farm. Mr. Red, how are you doing? How'd your stream go? I don't ever watch MB But when I did, they were somewhat accurate for tomorrow, but to try to call it 2 and 3 days out, they weren't accurate then. A lot of people will swear by the one AccuWeather, swore by it. A lot of people swore by WeatherBug, and I've had both of them and neither one are accurate for me. Hey, Mr. Red, now they had us made you check all your weapons and that at the door in here tonight. They said after last night, you bouncing around and roughing everybody up, they said you're not allowed to do that over here. And Demonic already cleared it with everybody that if you got out of control, he was going to lay the smack down on you over here too. Yeah, I get that. Nah, it's just 3 wagons. We do it all the time, JCB. I did have one thing that I wanted to check, and I got a second. I can check it right now. Oh, we're down 3-0 in the bottom of the 7th. Brax, you guys are winning. Brax likes the Cubs. Aaron, I'm sorry, the Cubs are beating, or not the Cubs. Brax likes the Cardinals. And Aaron, I'm sorry, the Cardinals are beating the Cubs right now. Demonic is overseas. His smack is louder than his reach. He never lost one. Yeah, I guess the severe storm isn't what scares me as much, Whirlwind. It's truthfully the rain. The rain and what we're going to get on the farm. That's what I need. I need something that's going to accurately give me that. Exactly, Eric. Cincinnati won. I don't remember the score. Something to 1. 3-1, 6-1, something like that, Cable. And Aaron Judge did hit a home run for the Yankees, but Ellie hit another one for the Reds. Ellie's up to 18 home runs now. He's been on fire. Hell, he's hit maybe 8 home runs in the last 12 days. He's on fire right now. Eric, you and Aaron are both Cubs fans then. So, Brady, chances are you're not going to get pulled over. Legally, in the state of Ohio, you can pull 1 wagon behind a pickup truck and 2 wagons behind a tractor. I would love, I mean, think about it. The Reds have not come off and done anything wild in a few years. More than a few. And I've done it a few times, sat out in the recliner and the Reds are on and I'll watch a Reds game. And I haven't done that. And I've enjoyed that. Thanks, B-Mac. I knew it was one of the two. Shy Guy, 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. In our attempt to build over here, that means the world. Thank you. Thank you. You're playing the Rockies right now? Rockies are down. I'm also a Red fan thanks to WLW. That's the radio station, right, Eric? They have, Brady. I always, any game that I set out there and watch. So I watched the other day in Cincinnati. I think that was game 3 at St. Louis. See, the Reds have not been swept all year. The only team in baseball that has not been swept. And St. Louis won the first 2 games. So I'm telling you, I was watching that game and praying that I could still say that we haven't been swept this year. But when the game ended, I made the comment, and this one belongs to the Reds. And I do that every time. I just got chills saying that. But I do that every time. And I don't know if Mama knows, back on Cincinnati Reds radio network, what was it? Joe Nuxall and Marty Brenneman, when the Reds won, they said that at the end of every game. And it's just a good memory for me. Since Junior played, I think that was the last time they were good. The only thing I hated, don't get me wrong, I love to see Ken Griffey Jr. come home. But face it, when he come to Cincinnati, he was injury prone at that point in his career. You know, he had some age on him then, and he was injury prone. Yanks, thumbs up. Yes, sir, since Junior played. Mr. Red, I don't see anything. Asshole. Gotta get some sleep. We'll catch you tomorrow. Good deal, Demonic. You have a good night. Demonic, if Mr. Red gets out of line, we'll let you know so you can take care of him, rough him up tomorrow, buddy. Worst we ever did was 2 Co-Brother Hopper bags. I remember, hey, Big, this is no joke. The neighbor I had growing up, I've told you guys, he had a 4430, a 1086, and a 7040 or 7060 Alice. So he had everything. I remember him, they have one farm north of town. They had corn up there. And he come into town, he had the 4430 with 6 wagons behind it. And what he was doing was he'd pull them up the field. Well, then they unhooked the back 2. He pulled forward some, unhooked the middle 2, and then he pulled forward some. They had 3 sets of 2, but he pulled all 6 to the field at the same time. It's like, holy hell, you talk about a caravan. Devil Rays 4-0 over the Royals in the 6th. Furnace fixed. We have cool air again. Oh, I was going to say, you said furnace. Now furnace to me is hot air. I couldn't figure out why you were worrying about it. Now I understand. I didn't know that, Eric. I used to watch, or not watch, listen to a lot of the Reds on AM radio. A lot of them. Oh boy. Let's pretend nothing happened there. Nobody saw a thing. He did. He did. We met him. We had a meeting down in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark, and we got to go right where the announcers go and look down at the field and all that. And then in the meeting, Marty Brenneman actually come in and met all of us and everything. And then after that, we were down left field. Up above, we had our own suite and everything, and anything you wanted to drink, to eat, to anything. Well, I was planning on coming home that night, so I did. I left in the 7th inning so that I didn't get home at 3 o'clock in the morning. But I didn't drink a lot. Well, I didn't drink anything because I wasn't going to leave Cincinnati half drunk. That didn't make a lot of sense to me. But I know there were guys there that definitely needed to stay in the hotel because they were drinking like fish. You know, me personally, I sat and enjoyed the game. It was fun. He should try pulling 6 full. That would be dumb, JCB. Yes, they did too. I seen it. Got to have furnace fan to blow cold air. No shit, shorted, fried it. Wasn't coming on. Understand? Excuse me, Brady. It is Mr. FP to you. Hey, I want to do something here. Okay, so I can still get $130. So I'm good right now. Bob Euchre was a hell of an announcer, but Twisted, when you're a Reds fan, I'll give Bob Euchre his due, but I'll take Joe Nuxall and Marty Brenneman over anyone because they were for the Reds. You know, I'm when it comes to shortstops, I'll put Davey Concepcion up against any shortstop that ever played. Probably not the best, but he's a lot better than most. You know, come on, at that time frame, him and Ozzie Smith, one of the two of them was going to be in the All-Star game every year. If that man had the ability to play at that level of an Ozzie Smith, that says something in itself. I've got a Ray County playthrough up. I think it's a good map, but it's going to take, it's not a single person playthrough. Yeah, but I need to know what's coming, Oz. Makes a big difference on, you know, hey, do I go over to do something on the farm today? Or, yeah, I could go outside and look and it's beautiful and sunny, but if there's a 90% chance of rain in an hour, it makes no sense to head to the farm. I wasn't a big fan of Chris Sabo, Graham. I mean, the guy had some talent. There's a couple names that come through that, Eric Davis was good, but I'm not going to give Eric Davis the credit that a lot of people do. I mean, hell, they retired number 44 at Cincinnati, and it just happened. Number 44 has always been Ellie De La Cruz's number, and Ellie actually went to Eric Davis and said, "Hey, that's always been my number. Do you have any issues with me running that number?" And Eric went to management and said, "I'd like to have that number unretired and let Ellie have that number." Yeah, that was an oops, Eric. Why can't you do multiplayer on Ray County, Brian? Now, Barry Larkin was pretty damn good. That man was good. But, I mean, he didn't have a whole team around him. You know, you had, how many Reds have we seen that were at Cincinnati and they were pretty damn good? Next thing you know, they're either with the Dodgers or with the Yankees. Paul O'Neill, right off the bat. Paul O'Neill was pretty good. I always liked Joey Votto, but you know what? You know who I like better than Joey Votto? Oh yeah, brain fart. I just had his name. Jay Bruce. I like Jay Bruce. But you know, I don't understand. We had the third baseman, born and raised in Cincinnati, not too long ago, and he ended up going to either the Cubs or the White Sox. Frazier, was it Travis Frazier or Todd Frazier? That guy had some talent. Jose Rios was good, but then again, when he was there, name another pitcher we had. We really didn't have anybody that, you know what I'm saying. The thing that I always remember about Ozzie Smith and loved, and you know what I'm going to say before I say it, the backflip. The backflip. Yeah, Graham, you must be on a delay. I already said O'Neill. How about I can't pronounce his first name, but Chapman for a relief pitcher. You know, hey, this guy's got some talent. Come on, this man would get up and he'd throw. He's liable to throw 10 balls over 100 mile an hour in one inning. So what do? We send him to New York. Oh, I don't have XM radio. In all honesty, Eric, when I'm in a vehicle, I don't listen to radio a lot. But yeah, Chapman was just, that man for a relief pitcher was something special. Now FP, I don't know who is Harwell. I'm not positive who that is. Don't worry, we sent him to Chicago. You know, Cincinnati had that bullpen in the 90s they called the Nasty Boys. And individually, none of them were just absolute all-stars. They just come to and had the best seasons of their entire careers all at the same time. And when you put them three together, you know, Rob Dibble's the one name I remember, but when you put them three together, they were actually pretty impressive. I can't argue that, Graham. He was voice of the Tigers. I kind of wondered. Now my uncle, the uncle on the farm that's not on the farm, the one that's not the drunk, he's a Detroit fan, big Detroit fan. Always has been. Well, that's about the time the Nasty Boys come in, and nope. I'm off 10 years twisted. I think that was 1990, and Cincinnati made the World Series, and they were playing the Oakland A's. You had Mark McGwire, you had Jose Canseco, you had Terry Steinbach, you had Ricky Henderson. I mean, you had an A's team that was just absolute all-star laden. And I was scared. You want me to be honest? I said there was a good chance there was going to be a sweep in the World Series. Even though I'm a diehard Reds fan, I did not have the Reds winning that in 4 at all. That's the only one I can come up with, gaming with Mike. Graham, that was the best fight. A young, very talented Robin Ventura charging a 40-plus-year-old man, Nolan Ryan, on the mound, and ran out there and got put in a headlock and started getting a smack laid down on him. That was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, wow. I did not fill it up all the way. I'd hang out in the garage, that's play-by-play of the radio. Oh, FP, now mine a lot of time wasn't in the garage. Me and Grandpa would take a ride in the country, and we would do that. AM radio on a 1970 Monte Carlo. Oh, heavens, yes. Norm Charlton and Randy Myers. Hey, Graham, there you go. There you go. No, that was Gaming with Mike. There you go. When I was younger, I'd hang out in the garage listening play-by-play on the radio. Norm Charlton, Randy Myers. I got rid of XM in both vehicles, especially, and they kept double charging us. Roy Doc Holliday, miss him too. That name sounds familiar. Kylie, how are you doing? Kylie, is it still like 90-plus degrees in your house? I'll be honest, I'm in the 80s in this room right now. My favorite pitchers will probably always be Nolan Ryan. Just that man was unreal. But the one thing Nolan Ryan never did, he did about anything a pitcher could do. The only thing he never did, Twisted Squirrel, he did not kill a bird between the pitcher's mound and home plate. Wow, Kylie. What, 95 degrees, it takes about 15 seconds to overdo it. I like Jim Catfish Hunter also. How about Phil Necro and the Spitball? Oh, Lane, like I told Derek Kid earlier, I'm doing good. I went outside today. It was only 99 degrees, so I knocked out 100 push-ups, 200 sit-ups, did a 5-mile jog, and yeah, I'm ready to rock and roll, Lane. We're going to do this, buddy. I lie a lot, too. It got up to 75. Holy shit, it's 86 in here right now, FP. He was an all-star pitcher. I knew the name sounded familiar, Callie. I just couldn't place it. We got up to 99 today, Big Chris. Well, it was it Kent Nicolvi from the Pittsburgh Pirates that threw the underhanded. It really wasn't sidearm. It was more a damn near underarm sidearm pitch. Yes, Darkthorn. I got a rope and a chew toy and a dog right here. When I mowed, it was 99 with 111 real feel. So I was 4 degrees warmer, but your humidity must have been higher. I think that was 60% humidity, I think. Gotcha, Eric. Oh, Lord.
What the world? Oh, I can't hear myself. Attention, BMAC, you need to check your DMs, please. Mr. BMAC.
Okay, now I don't know. Guys, am I talking normal or am I talking like I'm a Kmart shopper? My grandpa was a big Cubs fan. Thing he always wanted Ryan Sandberg and play shortstop. Ryan Sandberg had loads of skill. There have been so many of them. You know, Wade Boggs, Don Mattingly. Hey, you want old school from the Cubs? Dave Kingman, Bucky Dent. Normal now. Good deal. Had to get normal before you got in here, Cowboy Mike's. I didn't want you to think I was weird. How are you doing, Cowboy Mike's? Were you ever normal? In the famous words of Mama A, bite me. Wait a minute. You all good, buddy? You all good? Good boy. I was always impressed with Chipper Jones. I'll give you that. I remember that story, Graham. I remember that story. You'll have to hope. You'll have to hope on Twitch early in the morning. What are you talking about, FP? Marion here before. Trust been really late. Sorry. Yeah, Mary's been here, Kylie. She beat you here. Donnie Baseball was Donnie Baseball. I don't know who that is. Hank Aaron was just before my time, Whirlwind. Not sure. Can you announce the blue light special? Nope, not yet, Eric. Actually having tacos on Taco Tuesday for once. That sounds really good. Jared, Mama made mashed potatoes and then beef and noodles to go with it. And it really hit the spot. Yeah. Think about this. When we were down in Florida and they cooked beef and noodles and I said no mashed potatoes, and they all look at me like, mashed potatoes? You can't do that. That's 2 starches. No, that's a meal. Mashed potatoes with beef and gravy. Put the beef, or not gravy, beef and noodles. Put the beef and noodles on the mashed potatoes and eat them together. I don't care if it's 4 starches. That's a meal. Yep, I mentioned Don Mattingly, a good one. I got to meet Reggie Jackson at the Field of Dreams. That would be awesome. And I'm going to say it wrong. Was it Mr. November? Mr. October? Mr. September? I know I got the wrong month. No, I got the right month. It took me 3 out of the 12 to get it. Cal Ripken Jr. was, that man was consistent. The Iron Man. October. So I did get it. It only took 3 tries. Technically 2. Can you imagine some of the players out there having the career, having the games played and everything, and the consistency of a Cal Ripken Jr.? How many home runs would Ken Griffey Jr. had he had that consistency? We don't do that all the time, Jared, but I won't argue that. You want cornbread with chili. Hey, Jared, here's one. I want to know if you and JoJo like this one. Tomato soup and grilled cheese sandwiches. That is just an amazing meal for Mama and I. Love that. Drew Henson played third base. We got booed every game because he played football for the team up north. I saw the Clippers play the Mud Hens in Toledo when Drew Henson played for them. Yeah, I didn't realize, I guess in Columbus they booed him. Yeah. The closest one to have his consistency, Nolan Ryan. That man never stopped. I don't think some of the records Nolan Ryan set, I don't think we'll ever see him beat. Ever. Yes, grilled cheese and tomato soup's a home run. An absolute home run. I believe we can have, I love grilled cheese. Don't laugh at me, but I have a little one I make here called Hillbilly Grilled Cheese. You know I'm not a good cook. So I'll take 2 pieces of bread. I'm lying, I take 4. I make 2 of them and I put them in the toaster. Pull them out, I use my spray butter on them, and then I'll put some cheese on all 4 pieces, throw them in the microwave, 35 seconds. Pull them out, put them together, hillbilly toasted cheese. It's not near as good as Mama's, but it gets me toasted cheese. It's toasted cheese, not grilled cheese. Now I want grilled cheese and soup, or tomato soup. B-Mac, what's funny is we will sit here. Mama found it on Facebook one time, you know, about getting married. Now you have the next 40 years to sit in the living room and try to figure out what you want for supper. And that happens here a lot. And it's, I don't know, you know, nothing really sounds good. And she's, yeah, nothing sounds good to her either. And all of a sudden, grilled cheese and tomato soup? Yeah, that'll work. It don't matter who says it. We stopped at a hole in the wall and got a Reuben sandwich, pulled pork, ham, Swiss cheese, and a pickle. You can't go wrong. Chris, I like the little ma and pa places. I like them a lot better than your big places. Uh-oh, fire truck going through, guys. We just lost Mary. Grilled cheese, tomato soup. I'll destroy a loaf of bread with that. So apparently it's not just Mama and I, it's everybody in chat too. Maybe Mary went to make a grilled cheese and tomato soup. And if she did and comes back and if she puts pictures and food porn of it, we're fighting. Chapman holds right fastest pitch at 105.8. How many did he throw? What is it? I saw one time of the 10 fastest pitches ever thrown. He's got like 8 or 9 of the 10 fastest thrown. It's crazy, Twisted Squirrel. She's where that I can make, so I get 2 days a week. I got to make it. Fair enough, B-Mac. I just having the old same thing over and over again. What's that, Brady? Brady, I swear to God, I looked down. You said gets. You said gets. I thought it said gas. So I put 2 and 2 together. I'm just having the same old thing over and over again. And I thought the next line said gas. And I thought, really? Sounds like a personal problem to me. I like it. I like it, Whirlwind. Or in my house tonight, wife won't wake up. They're still in the air for an hour and a half. Yes, Eric. Now I've been to them places too. At one point, Mama and I was looking to buy the bar uptown, which would not have been a good thing. We were looking at buying it right before COVID. So we got fortunate we didn't buy it. But I started, I had 3 different seasonings I was putting on. I was thin slicing potatoes and making potato chips, 3 different seasonings. And I was throwing them on the bar free. You can't fathom how much more people drank. You sold a lot more beer when you put them chips out there. No, Brady, I understand. I was reading and I could have swore you said gas. He's got 9 of 10 Twisted. That's freaking amazing. So you want me to be real honest? So I found that I was drinking way too much. Way, way, way too much. I may not have had a liver by now had we done that. Had we been able to. So here's my thought on owning a bar. Number one, there was no draft beer there. It was all cans and bottles. You needed to introduce draft beer. Draft beer is huge profit compared to bottles and cans. Number two, food. You have to have good quality food. Having frozen burgers and shit like that will not keep people coming in. That's where your money's at. I was talking to a local meat store that lived right out here, so I could buy meat daily. I could send him a text at 6 o'clock at night and say, you know, we're going to need 20 pounds for tomorrow. And then I could just drive right out there and pick it up if he didn't drop it off. You know, I was really looking at that. I was looking into that a lot. I think between Mom and I, we had some really good ideas that we could have made it successful. COVID would have hurt us bad, but my liver would have hurt us even worse. Oh, Lee, how are you doing? Nope, I'm not at an angle at all. The field was planted that way. You just think it was ran the other way. Stop it. Quit picking on me, oh, Lee. Now would be a good time to buy a bar with everything going on. Joys of having a partner that works overnights, 4 nights a week. Yep, we had tacos for dinner. They were good. Tacos sound really, really good, B-Mac. Or I'm sorry, Brady. Then you have secondary problem, health codes. Well, so we would have to have made some changes in the kitchen because we did not have the proper 3-thing sink deal. That needed to be changed. The walk-in cooler was a walk-in locker. It wasn't cold at all. You know, so it was built in. It wasn't, you know, so do you attempt to get the refrigeration and all of that going on that, or do you just put a walk-in cooler outside? You know, there's a lot of things that come in there. There was a lot of things that come in on the one we were looking at. I was really hoping that I could fill everything here again off of this field, but I don't know. I think I'll finish this field and get into the next one. So I don't know, Daniel, I don't think we had that on the menu. The one big thing I had on the menu was a 3.5 pound hamburger. Every hamburger was the exact same. Now this is something that I never thought of, but my daughter had brought it up, that every item you have in the kitchen should be able to use in 6 or 8 different plates. So you don't have one thing that is for this meal and this meal only. So I had a 3.5 pound hamburger and this, that, and the other that went with it. And if you could finish it in a certain amount of time, that was never figured out for sure. You could get a shirt and what have you. But that would be kind of a little bit of a draw. If you can find something that is different, and it don't have to be the whole menu, just 1 or 2 things on the menu that's different, you get people that want to come in to see that. There's a place in Flint, Michigan called Tony's. It's a restaurant. It's a old like 50s style diner, a family, hole in the wall really. But you walk in there and get their BLT, and I've showed you guys pictures of it. The BLT has a 1.5 pounds of bacon on it. It is just stupid. I can't eat it all. If you get their banana split, it's 1.5 gallons of ice cream, 1/2 gallon of strawberry, 1/2 gallon of vanilla, and 1/2 gallon of chocolate. Me, Mama, and 3 grandkids, 5 spoons, could not eat it all. We tried, but so many people go in there. Their food is good. Their big breakfast, which is what I get now, their big breakfast, if you get the eggs scrambled, they guarantee you have 12 eggs. 2 big pieces of Texas toast. The amount of hash browns you get are just, it had to be 2 large potatoes, and then you get at least 1 pound of bacon with that. It's just crazy. But I don't eat it all. I take the bacon. I take the eggs. You can't really take with you, but the bacon, the potatoes, the bread, you can take them. Well, if we'd stop on the way up to ride snowmobile, I would take that, and then I had breakfast right there for like 4 days. Get your pizza, Mom and love, but you give slack. Hold on. I'll get you a pizza. Mama would love me, but no. You dib slap me? Yeah, no, I don't need that pizza. Burgers and fries would be a good bar food. Well, and we had burgers. I wasn't going to get into the pizza because there are 2 other places in town that serve pizza. We were going to look at chicken wings, and I had like 8 different sauces. I think I've still got them, the recipes wrote down, but I had 8 different sauces for some chicken wings. I had burgers and fries. The whole menu was just this. You don't want an 8-page menu and have God and everything. You just want simple. The front wasn't anything. So you had a page here, you had a page here, and then when you went back here, that was drinks and kids' meals and stuff like that. Bridgman's had a Lollapalooza. I'm not sure how much was in there, but it was a lot of ice cream. Josh, how are you doing? Daniel, actually, I guess I never thought of that. That would be awesome. So have something that isn't really on the menu that you make that the locals all knew about, and you'd have people come in and they'd go, what's that lady over there eating? Oh, well, that's not on the menu. That's this. Can I order that? Yeah, you can order it and let the word get out that way. Facebook is amazing advertising. You just get people talking on Facebook and word gets out there. But just working, fixing my map. Ah, good deal. How close do you think you are, Josh? Oh, you can duel. The best bars I've been to for food only have 1 or 2 pages. That's all you want. You don't want it to be a big decision. Straight, simple, to the point. But, right now, well, not now. When we were looking to buy it, they're running, you could get a normal hamburger or the bigger hamburger. It didn't matter. They were both frozen. You pulled it out and you throw it on top of a grill and there you go. I didn't care if I went and got 2 gas grills and put them out the back door, because we had a locked in area right there. Now, the people that did buy it, they went outside and they put an outdoor bar up, and they've got a fire pit and they've got different stuff like that. And when the weather's nice in the summer, they're doing good. The other thing they do, they're cooks. They're good cooks. So people come flocking in for that. As far as having beer outside, they've just got big coolers. They load them up with ice and they put the beer out there on ice. But it's got lights up with it. It's just it's a nice little something different. I don't know, say like 75% more detailed stuff, make sure everything works. Fair enough, Josh. Big enough to make it a bar restaurant. Well, Brady, I'll get into that in a second. There we go. Josh duels Farmer Pierce. Hold on. Let me see what happens here. Damn it, Josh, I'm sorry. FP whooped you. He whooped you. That's what it says right here. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do that, Daniel. I wanted to be amazing food that was a bar also. I think that's where the money was at. Just my opinion. The only chicken I was going to have in there, Twisted, was wings. I was going to have wings. Now, I did. I had a lot of ideas that I really felt were good ideas. Maybe some were, maybe some wasn't. I actually wanted to buy a So where they have the liquor bottles and what have you, I wanted to buy a nice 3-tier stand that was all lit and everything. And I wanted to have 3 tiers of liquor, but and have it. And I went right through. See, I was going around to. Thought I heard somebody whining. I was going around to some other places to get their tiers and everything. And I wanted to have the right things there, but I also, you need to have well drinks. And when drinks are made and nothing is specified, you use the well drink. You use the Smirnoff vodka. Well, Smirnoff's cheaper. It could be a well drink, but it's nice. Smirnoff has all the different flavored vodkas. You could put them up and have, but there again, you can't have 30 different flavors of Smirnoff and take up that much space with just that. BMAC, I understand that 100%. The problem is food will bring people in. Food will get people to stop in that normally wouldn't. You know, and when you're dealing with the bar, so when you put your half-pound hamburger on the menu, you price that half-pound hamburger with lettuce, with tomato, with onion, with ketchup, mustard. Well, you ain't got to do ketchup, mustard, but you price it with lettuce, tomato, and onion on it. Because this whole thing, well, add another 25 cents if you want tomato, add another 50 cents if you want lettuce. It gets forgot all the time. People look at it on the menu and go, oh man, I don't want to pay extra for that. If it's priced with it already on there, if they say, hey, I want this sandwich, but I don't want tomato or onion, just the lettuce, that's extra money in my pocket because it was already priced with that on there. If you have good food, so you're saying a tighter profit margin. So who's the blonde-haired cook that does Hell's Kitchen and all that? If you look at the price that you're paying in his restaurants for a lot of his food, you think his margins are tight? His margins aren't tight. He's making money hand over fist. And if you can get your name out there that you have that quality of food in your establishment, I think you can charge that amount of money for your food. They have amazing chicken sandwiches, also really good wings and fried chicken. Yeah, them non-premiums they're in the well. And you need your basics. In here, if we had a vodka and we had a bourbon, that right there is 75% of the well drinks for us. You need to have a gin. You need to have, stuff like that. But when I used to frack weed, after work I go unless they served alcohol. Good food is definitely a draw than drinks. Yep. And Gordon Ramsay, thank you. Gordon Ramsay, I'll be dead on. Now that man's a hell of a cook. I never really watched him on TV, but I caught full episodes of different things he's done on YouTube. And I've laid in bed and found myself that and was so good. I watched an hour and a half sitting there on my phone watching Gordon Ramsay on an episode. I've watched John Tapper many times. Brady, I don't think anybody in here hasn't watched John Tapper. I had dreams of if we bought it, calling John Tapper in. Mama and I watched a lot of Bar Rescue when we were going through this and getting tips and tricks and taking notes and stuff like that. I actually looked into bartending school. See, one thing that they need to do different up there, 90% of the alcohol they sell, 97% of the alcohol they sell is either a can or bottle of beer or a shot. Hold on. Sorry about that. That's what they sell. That's not where the money is. The money's in mixed drinks. So I went up there one night when I was bartending and I put the special put it on the board. $6 for an old fashioned. Had it down pat. I'll bet I sold 100 old fashions that night, because I gave people the option of something different. Hey, I've heard of that drink. Never had one. Let me try one of them. I'll bet I sold 100 of them that night. We made more money on them old fashions than we did everything else we sold across the whole bar that night. It's crazy. John Tapper, Bar Rescue. I've been watching the new, I think maybe we've caught an episode or two, but we haven't watched every one. Twisted, I'll be honest, when John's not there and you got one of John's friends there, I'll be honest, I don't like it near as much. Personal opinion. I want John Taffer there is who I want. But yeah, Bar Rescue's a good show. I love it when John gets in there and starts raising Cain, and I love the episodes where you get the guy that won't change and he's an absolute asshole, and John says, that's it, I'm walking out. It's a half an hour long show because John walked out. He said, I'm not going to help. If this is how you're going to be, I'm leaving. I did Moscow Mules one night up there also. Now to do them, here's my problem, Twisted. I brought in a case of ginger beer for them, and the cups I brought from home, so I only had 8 cups. I only had 8 cups, and I had 24 ginger beers. Sold out of them. Had I brought in 2 cases or maybe even 3 ginger beers, I think maybe I'd have sold more Moscow Mules than I did the old fashions. The night we did Moscow Mules, we also did what's the one instead of vodka you put whiskey in it? Is that a Tennessee Mule or a Kentucky Mule? One of them. Hey, Daniel. Daniel, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. They did restaurant pasta too. The owner was stubborn. He left. Yep. I guess Gordon Ramsay is doing a shoot right up outside of Cleveland right now. Guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the video, helps the stream out. If you are not subscribed, doesn't cost a penny, takes 15 seconds. Click that subscribe button. Our goal tonight is to hit 810. We do have a fluff goal of 815. If we get to 810, we're on the road to 1,000, guys. So we got this little triangle here, and then that field right there, and then all the kern is shelled. And I'm pretty sure it will not all fit in the grain bin. I'm very sure of that. What was it? Whirlwind? I like it. It looks like I'm running low on money, but the old combine and that's still sitting down there. I do need to sell them. I haven't sold them yet. Twisted, there was one they did down in Florida that it looked like they really had turned it around and done well. And I went back to see how it was doing, because if I remember right, it wasn't far from Clearwater, and I thought when we go to Florida, I wouldn't mind going to the bar and having a drink. knowing this is a bar that he rescued. And yeah, see, they closed down and all that stuff that John got them so they could survive, they sold it all. Yeah, they made out like a bandit. Kind of shit, if you ask me. My favorite is Robert. Never heard of that. Snuffy Special SoCo. Tequila, coconut rum, MRG, grenadine. I'll be out whirlwind. You had me at tequila. I got in a fight with tequila when I was in the military. Yeah, this guy don't drink tequila. You know, when you use that statement to kill you, yeah, that's me. That shit tried to kill me that night. Well, I tried to kill me that night. Restaurant rescue. Hey, Stanley, are you on? Yes, Twisted, indeed. But mine was like a fifth of tequila. Floor, bad. Stanley, are you on PC or are you on console? If you're on PC, I'll show you either way, but if you're on PC, I'll walk you right through it. Shane, how are you doing, buddy? We always did, now that shot there, it's called liquid cocaine, but it's Jaeger, Rumpelmans, and Goldschlager all together. Okay, EJ, let me show you real quick. So you're gonna hit your escape menu and come in here. Hey, FP, help me out. I don't remember I think it's advanced. Help me out with the mod name. Stanley, Farmer Pierce will put the mod name in, but in here and in settings, and I believe you're going to additional settings. You have right up here on top, let me turn that camera off so you can see, but you have the HUD, you can turn on and off, and you also have the interface color. So under color, I can change it to any of these colors. Say I don't, so right now I'm using this, which is I guess that's a matte yellow. I could come up here to custom. Oh, I can't make it. I can't make it. I thought I could. I thought I could make it glossy, but I can't. But I can change it to any color I want. Can anybody help me with what that mod name is? Advanced settings or something? That might be it. It's actually in the mod hub. I had an infinity of kamikazes. I think it may be advanced. Is it additional settings or advanced settings? But Stanley, it's right in the mod hub, bud. And you can change it to any color you want that you've seen there. Not a problem at all. Additional settings. Thank you, JCB. Mary's back. I asked Dad. My dad has really started to get into Fireball. He likes Fireball all of a sudden. And I asked him, I said, do you drink it hot or you drink it cold? And he said, well, I drink it hot. I said, put that bottle in the fridge, put that bottle in the freezer and try it that way. It's so much better. He looked at me, really? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. There it is. Additional game settings. Thank you, BMac. It set it at the top of the screen. Oh, okay. To Brady, to each your own. Yeah, but you, so you cannot run that unlimited color configurations if you're running the Plains and Prairie pack. Because if you do that, it takes all the decals off the versatile tractors. All my worst drinking involves cinnamon whiskey. No, my worst 100% was the tequila. Yeah, I don't want to get yelled at again. We're gonna shell this corn with the rows. Is that what that does? What's that? The unlimited color? Yeah, you know, Twisted, I had a buddy. He was like he worked at John Deere, but he was over all the mechanics assigning the jobs and that. And you want me to be honest, he looks a lot like you. Seriously. And when he would go up to the bar, his drink of choice was wild turkey. And I would watch him clean out a fifth of wild turkey by himself in an evening. And it's like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Not me. Aftershock had its time. I'm past that. Oh, that was just beer, Mary. Oh, that was way too much beer. No, the no issues with the tractors. Tractors are fine. Just shut off that unlimited color configuration. The tractors work fine. No, Brady, I wouldn't. And do I think I could be a successful bar owner if I didn't drink? Yes, I could. The problem is I'm going to drink and it's going to cause problems. I'm going to end up with liver problems because I'm going to drink way too much. I get up there, I get to having fun with everybody, and next thing I know, I'm drinking with everybody. I would be the guy that John Tafford would walk in and lay the smack down on me. I always liked Crown. Aaron, I really wish there's a place in Gaylord, Michigan called the Big Buck Brewery, and they make all their own spirits. And they had a bourbon up there. It was actually a whiskey, and it was smoother than Crown. Amazing. I had some. I've got an empty bottle of it in the garage, but to my understanding, they don't make it anymore. But oh my God, that was so good. Kicking chicken, a shot of wild turkey honey, and a tall glass of Jim Beam and 7-Up. I've never done that, Jared. I can't argue that, B-Mac. Long Island's, I just guess there's so much crap in it that the problem with Long Island's, and if anyone has ever drank slow gin fizz, it's the same way. Slow gin fizz, you just sit there and you drink and you drink. And you're like, hey, this stuff ain't getting me. This stuff ain't getting me. And then all of a sudden, you're done. It got you. You can't walk to pee anymore. You just want to pee on the floor under the table because you don't want to walk to the bathroom. You don't think you can. But 3 minutes before that, you were fine. It didn't hit you. It's one of them drinks that sneaks up on you and then it just rocks your world. Long Island iced teas does that too. Because you get to drinking them and you're like, oh, I've only had 7 of them. You know, I couldn't be a bar owner. I don't drink. I could be a bar owner. I don't drink. You could, FP. I don't think I've ever had Crown Black. I've had peach, I've had apple. I've still got Crown Apple in the freezer out there. I've got Crown out there. If I ever took a picture of the liquor bottles and everything, I was going to build a home bar in the garage. Put a couple TVs out there, friends come over, watch football games, this, that, and the other. Not charging for drinks, kind of on the tip system, just so I wasn't footing the bill for everything. It never got built. But I got the liquor for it. God dang, do I have the liquor for it. I won't get through it in my lifetime. Snowflake, vanilla crown, and coconut cream liquor. I've never had that before. They're telling me to make dill pickle vodka and horseradish vodka. Yeah, I'd pass on that. Not for me, Twisted. So the one that Mama always loved, it's called a Lava Flow. And the Lava Flow is actually a big one on Princess cruise ships. Royal Caribbean cruise ships. She just yelled at me. Off the top of my head, I can't give you all the ingredients because I don't remember. But Mama liked that one. And understand, Mama don't drink a lot. But she would drink that one. And then the other one that she liked was called Malibu Sunset. So Malibu Sunset, we know it had orange juice, it had grenadine in it, but must have been Malibu coconut rum. She liked that one. Hey, you can't go wrong with that, Twisted. Now, I don't remember my Johnny Walker labels. Is it blue or is it black that's the big one? One of them's like, depending on where you're at, it could be $150 just for a shot, which is an ounce and a half shot. $150. Picklebacks, never heard of it, Darkthorn. If it's alcohol and pickle flavor together, I'll be honest, I'm probably not interested. That sounds like a good puking session to me. Mary. Yeah, the Malibu Sunset, I think it's an ounce and a half or 2 ounces of Malibu rum, and then you put your orange juice in, and then you turn around. You're going to do this on just a regular glass with now the ice cubes that I did. I had slow down. I had custom ice cubes. So in other words, I had the trays with the great big ice cube, one big cube of ice in there. And if you freeze it cold, chances are it don't melt as fast and ruin your drink. That's the point of it. The more outside edges you have, the faster it melts and what have you. But anyhow, I had that, and then you put the splash of grenadine in, so it looks like the sun setting is what it looks like. And it is. It's a good drink. Blue is the expensive one? Yes. We were at a bar in Toledo for a meeting one time, and it might have been a 2 ounce shot. And they bought them. It wasn't me buying them. They were buying them for us. But we only got one. It ain't like we sat there and drank it all night. But yeah, it was $150 a shot for a 2 ounce shot. I've heard of picklebacks. Wow, Lava Flow takes 5 minutes to make. It all depends on what recipe you've got there. I know there's some coconut something that goes in it. I remember that. Oh, I would have been out dancing with the cows. Pineapple juice, coconut, rum, and grenadine. Oh no, there's more than that. There's more than that, B-Mac. The one that we made, you actually have a can. I've still got one on top of the fridge of coconut, cream to coconut or something that goes in that. I won't own a Nexat, JCB. I'll be honest with you. I'm dead against the Nexat. May like the drink I used to make the parties. Shot of Revenge, 77 proof strawberry liquor. Hey, George, she may like that. She may like that. For the Malibu, Coconut rum, pineapple juice, and grenadine. Oh, yes, BMAC, I apologize. It's pineapple juice. It's pineapple juice, not orange juice. You are correct. Yeah, I about foobarred that one. Lost a bet one time, had to pay. Johnny Walker Blue. Wow, Whirlwind. That was a bad bet to lose. So if you're ever going up I-75 in Michigan, exit 88 is right on the south side of Flint. And if I remember right, the name of the town is Rankin, I think. Get off at exit 88. When you get off and come up the ramp, hang a right, and then there's a Dots store or something, but right beside it, there's a gas station. It's got a McDonald's in it. It is a liquor store. And when you walk up and the doors slide open and you look, the entire liquor store is on a wall. And there's probably 20 foot here, 10 foot here, and then 50 foot here, but it's 20 foot high. And they got a ladder, 3 different ladders that run each section. And it's amazing. It is, when we walked in and see it at the first time, it's the size they've got all the liquor a Class 6 store here in Ohio has. And a Class 6 store, I still call it that from the military. It is a full-blown liquor store, but in a county, you can only have so many. In our county, we can have 1. I think in Allen County, which is Lima, they have 2. They have 1 in Hancock. But they have just as much liquor there, but it's all on a wall. But what blew me away, Twisted Squirrel, they had a bottle there that was $1,999, and it was in that center section, clear at the top. I wouldn't have wanted a $2,000 bottle of it was a Crown something. Now, I'm not saying Crown as in Crown Peach, Crown whatever. This was some King Louis something or other. And man, I wouldn't want it up top, because if it does come down, it's gone. It broke. I love watching. We were talking about that, CM. We love that too. I'm gonna fight my phone company. Usually do right now. It's telling me it's 14. What? Yeah, Mary, that ain't right. Has nothing to do with horsepower. It has to do with there's so many other things, JCB. Oh, if you want Johnny Walker Blue Label, you're going to a Class 6 liquor store to get it, and it's behind the counter. Graham, that's funny. I at the price of that, they needed to have, if you could only see one of them up there, BMAC. I don't know if they had more than one, but you could only see one up there. Yeah, Mary, I'd put that on the to-do list for sure. Whirlwind, that's just crazy. There's a place in Kentucky, I believe. It's a liquor warehouse. I mean, it's the size of a small Walmart and nothing but liquor. And some of the stuff they've got there is just wow. Crazy. So we've got gun stores all over here. We have one in Findlay that you give them your driver's license when you go in the vault. But the vault, they have a lot of shooting shotguns in there. And I didn't realize what the cost of, a shotgun to me, just a basic 12 gauge for what have you, not a lot of money. my God, the money you can get into on them is absolutely nuts. You go in the vault and you know, I can remember looking and seeing a shotgun they wanted like 15 grand for, and I was losing my mind on that. And 15 grand, yeah, they had them in there that were I remember seeing one that was like $34,999 for one shotgun, and it's like, wow, you know, that better do more than just shoot. We just bought a 2016 80. JCB, you've always said you're a very, very small farmer, small equipment, small everything. What? Why? Why would you buy something like that? How you're doing something different than I am. You got something growing out in the back 40 that I don't, because you know, I couldn't swing something like that. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I got bit shut off. I couldn't swing something like that. And what makes it worth that much? I don't know, BMAC. Not anymore, Graham. Yes, Whirlwind. You're not going to take them out and use one to go deer hunting. They are not for deer hunting. Yeah, that's a whole different ball game. Yeah, JCB, someone else bought it. You didn't buy it. We can get them at Walmart. We can get them anywhere here. Twisted. Easier to buy a gun than it is to buy liquor. They did, Jared. They did. Yeah, exactly. No issues, Cody. I've done quite a few of them, and as long as you prep for them and do them right, they're actually not as hard to do as what a lot of people think. So yeah, that's, Jared, kind of the same lines as going out and buying a brand new Corvette that you're going to set in the garage. Not me. I'm going to be real honest with you. I buy a brand new Corvette, I'm driving that thing. That amount of money on a car, you damn right I'm putting miles on it. I don't have the money to put, I've got a farmer. I think I've showed you guys, it's a something Hellcat. They only made very, very few of them. But he's got that, and then he's also got a Corvette that's only a couple years old in a special edition. And now that Corvette does have a few miles on it. Nothing crazy, but less than 10,000. But that Hellcat, I'll bet he ain't got 500 mile on it. He bought it in a thought that I knew that would happen. A thought that in a couple years he's just going to turn right around and sell it. Have a good night, B-Mac. Yeah, we got quality farming fleets, what ours is called. Okay, we're not done using it yet, but let's do this. We'll get one more shiny piece of equipment on the farm. Got you, Mary. Yeah, 350 acres doesn't justify a tractor at the cost that that one was. That happens on YouTube, CM. Oh, Schwoke, I don't know any of that. I know that when he bought it, he actually had to buy it out of a dealer in Ontario, and it ended up, it got sent to, I wonder. It got sent to a dealer in Detroit to get where he could pick it up, and he did. He drove it from Detroit home. And he admitted, he said, I was scared to death the whole time driving down I-75. But he got it home, and it pretty much went into the garage. And I know it got pulled out and put in the shop when he had, he's one of them that had some wind that took out some, oops, I lost it. That took out some shingles on the garage roof. So he pulled it out of there and put it in the shop when the Amish come over to put the new roof on the garage. Yeah, I think ours is Quality Farm and Fleet was ours. There's still one in Bell Fountain, Twisted. No, I haven't got everything clean. I've got 2 tractors clean. I got a truck and a wagon clean. Schwoke, if I remember right, he paid like $10,000 over MSRP. And when they quoted him that price, he didn't even think twice about it. He paid it. I do, and if I remember right, there it is, Aaron. Use the code XRREN when you buy it through Giants. I haven't been to Bell Fountain in probably a year, Schwoke, so ours may have changed. Now, it wouldn't have been a TSC because they have a TSC right down the road from it. No, Aaron, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We are still working on our gold partner with Giants. It's going to take some time. Josh, it's Laura's fault. We can't blame this on Schwoke. It's Laura's fault. Laura's sitting here going, what the hell are you blaming me for? I forgot to check to see how much grain, how much space we have. That's what I'm checking, guys. I can only hold another 51,000. So if I remember right, 30,000, I can't hold both of these full anymore, but I can hold one. Hey, I wonder. Gotcha, Josh. You want me to be honest? To me, it feels like it's 9 o'clock, Brady, my time, and it's 10:20. I've got two M.2 drives. I've got two. They're Samsung 990 Pro, 2 terabyte. When I started looking and looking at pre-builts versus buying your own and building it that way, hands down, it was build your own. Didn't even think twice about it. Josh, you're pretty good with PCs though, right? If I remember right, you're pretty good with PCs. My thought, Josh, in technical help in EOS. Oh, I did not mean to hit that button. In technical help in EOS, put an at Demos. Say, hey, you know, this is what I'm getting, and I've checked this, I've checked that. Being you're that far ahead of the game, maybe he may know. He's really, really good with PCs. Yeah, he so mine anymore. When I said I was getting some parts and doing the rebuild, he said no, just let me come up and do it. That man is so smart on PCs. But if you reach out to him and let him know what you've already checked, and I know it's not this and I know it's not that, and you don't know, he may come back with I've never heard of that before. He could come back with, oh, right here's your problem. Never know. He's just like anybody else that's good with computers. When you get somebody that approaches you and says, hey man, my computer's doing this, I want you to help me. Poof. You know, well, what have you done? What have you, if you come and say, hey, listen, Demos, I know you're pretty good. I just want to bounce some ideas off of you. This is what is happening. This is what I've checked. I'm pretty sure it's not these two things, but I've read maybe it could be this. You know, if you've actually done some research and tried to fix it yourself first, he jumps all over stuff like that. Hey, Josh, it could be a simple problem. He ran into one here not long ago on his brand new build. And he ended up taking it back, and one of the parts that he had was no good. Brand new part. I mean, brand new out of a box, was no good. And I think it was the motherboard. And all the testing and everything he did, he was not coming up with the answer of what was causing it for sure. He had to take it back to Micro Center and say, punt. I mean, that happens. I'm not real sure what you think you're doing, Missy, but these are mine. You guys both think you need one? I'm about out of them. Yeah, you guys ate a bunch of them the other night. Did you know that? You a good boy. You a good girl. When I hand them to them, they take them so soft. Oh, Graham, Micro Center gets me in trouble. I'm glad we ain't got one closer than Columbus. I got to drive to Columbus to get to one. Yeah, if we had one in Findlay, I'd be in trouble. Amazing store. Josh, if I remember right, you used the one up around Cleveland. There's one up around Cleveland, one down around Cincinnati, and one in Columbus, in Ohio. Now, I think I have another one that I can get to straight north of here, Detroit area. I know when I bought my first, all the parts for my first PC, I did all that through Best Buy. I had never heard of Micro Center. And I went down to Columbus to their state store in Columbus that was just supposed, and they did. They had everything I wanted. It was nice. But when you go to Micro Center and try to compare it to a absolute home run of a Best Buy store, oh no, there is no comparison. Micro Center is like, oh my God. You can walk into Micro Center and drop $2,000 without even thinking about it. It's dumb. Yes, FP. I'm actually on side panel number 2. So yes, I have had problems with that. I would love, I've got a place that I used to use to buy nothing but switches when I was in the car audio industry. Hey, iFoodBart, I should have dumped there. I'm talking away and not paying any attention. But I'd like to go and buy all new switches and put good switches in them. Because I'm going to be real honest with you. The switches that come in them are not high quality. And I'd like to do that. Micro Center, yes, they've got pre-builts, but I didn't. I've never done that. Yeah, just, hey, Mary, I'm going to give you some great advice. Don't worry about it tonight. Don't worry about it. Wait till tomorrow, call them and talk to them and get it solved. There's no sense in stressing and everything over it tonight. No sense in that at all. Gotcha. Nah, I'm not. I have a personal bad feeling with Thrustmaster. I said I have a personal issue with Thrustmaster. In other words, I'm not gonna throw them under the bus and say a bad word at all. Exactly, Mary. There ain't no sense of being all frustrated and everything here tonight. You had your pretzel. You're done, lady. You can sit there and give me the evil eye. You can give me the puppy dog eye. You can give me the pirate eye. I don't care. You're not getting any more pretzels. I don't have any, see? I don't have any more. She's sitting here going, I can see the bag, buddy. I can see the bag. Hey guys, do me a huge favor. If you do like the stream, hit the thumbs up. It helps the stream, helps the video tremendously. If you're not subscribed, doesn't cost you a penny, takes 15 seconds. Hit that subscribe button. Our goal is to hit 810 by the end of the night. If we hit 810, our goal is going to switch to 815. Always have a goal. But I would truly, it would help me tremendously. Quit that. Come on, Dad, you need to give me something. Do you not eat there often, Whirlwind? She hears me crunching and she's back. She's like, Dad, I know you got some. I'm not falling for it. I see the bag right there. What do you think you need, sweetie? What do you think you need? She says, I need need another pretzel. You know what's bad is I'm sitting here saying, no. He's right here too. Mm-hmm. Didn't I just say they weren't getting any more? I'm going to put them away. Once in a quarter. I can't even get to my drawer. Come on, lady. Thank you. Now, is that once every quarter of a year or quarter of a century or? We didn't used to get KFC much at all because the quality just wasn't there at our local one, Whirlwind. Quality has got a lot better there now. Mary, you want me to be honest? We don't roll. We don't roll. It's 2%. All the time, the cost of the roller, the wear and tear, you can't make that much money back in 2% increase. Graham, you're probably right. Quarter of the year. All right, hey, wait a minute. 10:30 at night, Bales just woke up. Mary been here since the beginning of stream. Mary, get him. I'm late because I had to go to a softball game. No, you didn't. You just woke up, Bales. Stop it. Mary's going to get you. We're on a delay. I'm just waiting. Mary has been firing up the motor all night waiting for this. You're on time for the next stream, Bales. You're late, Bales. Shows up at 10:35, fresh out of bed. 15 minutes from now, he's going to say lurk. Then he's going to come back for another 15 minutes. Then he's going to say, I got to go to bed now. About 7-10 different chick plays are here, so of course is about right. We got Kentucky Fried Chicken. Now, if I do go north to Findlay, I throw a couple more options in there. Raising Cane's just hit town. We got a Chick-fil-A. There's a Lee's Chicken up there. Mom and I haven't been to Lee's in a long time, and based on what Dad said, maybe we don't need to go to Lee's again, but we'll see. Yeah, he's late, Laura. See that, Bales? You've even got Laura coming out getting you. You know, every time I hit a stop sign, Laura, the one that rips me a new one, she's after you now, buddy. Bales has not said a word. Reason for being late, softball game. Has not said a word since. He's so scared, guys. You got him so scared the man can't even type right now. Will this fill it up or not? Yep, sure did. Guys, I am going to go ahead and run this up. I want to see where this puts me. Yeah, that's all it is, Mary. 2%. No, Laura, I know you've been in here. But you beat me up every time I touch a sign. If I barely miss a sign, you beat me up. Man, Braden still ain't said nothing. He's shaking in his Crocs. I love it. I love it. That's what we did. Now, so here, Mary, your best yield increase is going to be in corn, wheat, oats, barley. When you get into soybeans, the increase you get in it is not worth it at all. CM, we stood too close to you when you first got in here. We knew you needed a shower. We were just being nice and not saying it out loud. CM, have a good night, buddy. Going to look before I went to softball game. Didn't have time to get on the lap. Uh-huh. Yep. Excuses. Yeah, Braden. Bells is going to have to start doing better. He is, Laura. He's slipping. I not even close. Not even close. Barbecue, we got one right uptown. It's really good. Chicken, we'd have Ralphie's. We would have 20 Mile Ralphie's, and we'd have KFC in Kenton. Mexican, Kenton, Ada. Steak, none. Seafood, none. Specialty burger, so for me, specialty burger, I'm counting McDonald's, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Sub, 3. No Greek. 1 Italian, homemade Italian, really good. I guess Mexican, you'd include Taco Bell, so we'd have 4. 2 Taco Bells, 2 Mexican restaurants. That's everything. You, Twisted, you raise a lot of mint up there? Well, duh, I'm sure you do. We have a city barbecue in Findlay, but it's outside of the 20-mile radius. Yeah, I love me some city barbecue. I'm the king of going up there and ordering too much food, knowing I'm going to take a bunch of it home with me and eat city barbecue for 3 days. I don't, hey, Graham's the one that said city barbecue. I thought Mary said that. And that, I don't know where I got Mary's name from, but I thought Mary said that, and it threw me for a loop because I didn't realize city barbecue was out that far. But for being a chain barbecue place, Graham, they're pretty good. I used to use them all the time when I would have my farmer appreciation days. I 100% would use them to do them. We'd get, on the menu, we'd get brisket and we'd get pulled pork. And then on the sides, we would have some corn, we'd have some green beans, we'd have some baked beans, we'd have the cornbread. And then we'd also have their coleslaw, and I think it was their macaroni salad. And then, of course, they had the when I say rolls, they're buns. They had all that stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we'd have a hell of a bill for feeding everybody. But every year, everybody said that's what they wanted. I was not including Taco Bell or McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, add another 25. No, I need them just to even try to get close to you, Whirlwind. We don't have all that. Pretty big crop. Southern loves the smell of it after harvest. I'll bet it's got to smell through the whole year, Twisted. You going to eat your cornbread? Yeah, I'm going to eat my cornbread. You stay away from my cornbread. Well, you want me to be honest, when all these steakhouses that are out and about and all, it's hard to go wrong just going to Texas Roadhouse. I mean, there's places like Mancy's and what have you that are Ruth Chris that are so much more expensive, but you want me to be dead honest. Texas Roadhouse is always a good stop. You can probably go there 3 times, 4 times for the price it'd take you to go to Mancy's or Ruth Chris. And is Mancy's or Ruth Chris maybe a little better? Not worth the money. Truthfully, not worth the additional money. I would 100% take Texas Roadhouse. You can't go wrong. My opinion, cannot go wrong. We've got Dickie. The only Dickies wait a minute. It may not have been Dickies. There's you gotta think about this one. Hey, Phyllis. She may not be able to hear me. The kids got one right up there around them, and then we went to one in Traverse City, and I don't remember. It was either Dickie's or Famous Dave's. It was decent, but I've had a lot better, truthfully. We've got super clubs around me. I've never heard of super clubs. We've got Earl's and Mr. Mike's. So I'm going to be, hey, Mary, let me throw this out there. What the hell are they? Are they restaurants? Are they gas stations? Help me out here. I don't know what they are. I don't know what super or supper clubs are. I've never heard of that either, Twisted. When I was on Amos, we would order Ruth Chris to go. Banana Foster's only. We need help. Supper, not super. Yeah, I caught that after I read it again. Steakhouses. You want to be honest? Our bar uptown and their barbecue and their sandwiches and that, they're really good. They're really, really good. They do a good job on Fish Friday night. Can't complain about that. They do barbecue there. very good. You know, now we've got a Mexican restaurant pizza place here in town, and the Mexican isn't bad. I've had better, but for being a local place here in town, it's not bad. And I'd like to support them the best I can, you know, to keep that local place here. But they also serve pizza, and me and Mama don't care as much for their pizza. Not really what we're after, what we're chasing. You know, we got a Mexican restaurant in Kenton that is very good, kind of hard to go wrong there, called Salsas. And then we've got one over in Ada that Mama don't like as much, but I really like, and Carson really likes, because when Carson was in preschool, that is where him and I would pick him up in preschool, and that's where he wanted to eat lunch at every day. You know, and I was on the road and had the ability to pick him up. It wasn't hard to do. Skyline Chili's okay. I've only been there a couple times. It's okay. Some clubs or restaurants usually open during dinner time. They usually have a bar in them. Okay. You know how pineapple don't be. I feel the same way about pasta and chili. I don't even remember what I got. I tried a couple different things there. Okay, guys, hold on one second. Oh, it's right there. 52,390 minus 38,808. 13,582. 13,582. Oh, Skyline Chili. Yeah, spaghetti chili together. It's a home run for them. I don't like their chili. That's not what I call chili. Not at all. Okay, 13,582. The bin's full. We're not going to get all this off. Not going to happen. Oh, there are people that swear by it, that love it, Mary. Truthfully. Hey, Braden. Got it, buddy. I got it right here. I appreciate you putting it in chat, though. You got to work harder. I don't know that it's even that twisted. See, Graham loves it. I did have some chili. I think I may have had a salad, and I had something else because I wanted to kind of try the menu a little bit. And the plan, I'm not joking. The plan is to maybe eat half of all three things and then take it home and eat the rest later. I threw it away. What I didn't eat, I threw away. I did eat the whole salad. That was good. But yeah. Nope, you're fine. No, Braden, we understand you're kissing butt because you were so late. You overslept. Tried to blame it on your sister's softball game, but we all know you're full of it. You overslept. You played a Mary. Braden's like, I did not. We have a place called Nukes. They have a seven shot taken off, 2 stores, 15 across the state. Friday needs to come on. Why is that, Big Chris? I'll go with that, Twisted. You and I could do the same chili as long as you didn't make it too hot for me. Now for me, my chili's a little different than most. Most people, they'll put, you know, if you're putting a chili and you've got some tomato sauce, what have you, there's all kinds of ways people make, they throw different things in and all. But you put your sauces and that in, and they may put 2 cans or 2 bags, you know, a bunch of beans in, and then they put in A pound of hamburger. No, not me. Not me. I want 2 pounds of hamburger. I want a pound of sausage. I want a pound of venison and a few beans. That's what I want in my chili. I was there for 17 hours of the stream. Kayla was there for 24 hours. Demonic was there for 24 hours, Mary. Come on now. Oh, Lord. Laura's after Brady again. Kiss my peach. Yeah, I'm for that, Twisted. I want a lot of meat and not as many beans. That's just my choice on the chili. Back in the day, I want it now. When I put my spices in that in, no, I didn't want all these dumbass spices that you a tablespoon of this, tablespoon. No, I did want chili powder in it, but I wanted fresh jalapenos. I wanted fresh habaneros, fresh onions, fresh tomatoes, you know, chopped up, diced up, sliced up, whatever, and put it in the chili. Yeah, and see, Twisted, if you made it on the light side for me, yeah, buddy. Schwoke was there for the 24 hours. See? What do you think of that, Mary? Oh, I love, and like I say, I don't want just hamburger, Jared. I want hamburger, I want sausage, I want venison. I want all three. I ate at Chili's one time and haven't eaten there since. Mama and I had one at Schwoke may have to help me here. It's a restaurant in Findlay right in front of Meyer. Scratch Chicken or Scratch Kitchen. Been there for a long time. It's supposed to be here. When, Big Chris? You can do chili so many different ways. A lot of times we just put crackers in it, Mary. Now, I don't like my crackers in there. I like to dip my crackers in there. Chili powder was Jesse Pinkman's. No offense, Graham, I don't know who Jesse Pinkman is. Have no clue. Hey, I wonder. 582. 582. I'd like to have some shepherd's pie. Oh, be here on Friday. Now okay, gotcha. I didn't put that and the Friday together. 13582 is our magic number. Y'all waiting for me to go over, aren't you? Oh, you son of a gun. Won't all fit. I make cornbread with my chili. That's what Jared was saying. You need good old cornbread to go with chili. Off Breaking Bad. Now I know Jesse Pinkman, Graham. Yes. The young kid. The kid that had the street smarts, not the chemist. Indian tacos. It's chili and bannock. I'm going to be real honest with you, Mary. I have no clue what bannock is. Never heard of it. I'm going to peel that off and have it'll all fit in that wagon. What we call fry bread? Hey, Mary, I don't know what fry bread is. Never heard of that either. Sorry. Never heard of it. Has anybody else heard of fry bread? It does not ring a bell to me. I think Mary's making stuff up. Fired bread is where you fix it in a frying pan. I've never made bread in a frying pan. I've never made bread. I thought bread was made at the grocery store. Yeah, Twisted. I didn't know that. I'm gonna grab me a drink quick. Grandma used to fix it like that. That sense. Whirlwind, you have a great night, buddy. Sleep well. We'll see you again soon. I ain't had this in a long time. It's about at the bottom. So, would an elephant ear or something like that be considered fry bread? Why is that, Mary? Cowgirl up. Maybe I'm way out here. I don't know what pita bread is. I've seen pita chips or crackers or something, but kind of, sort of, but not really. Well, that answered it all, Twisted. You know, the thing is if I went somewhere and it was on the menu and I'd ordered it and seen it, I'd go, oh shit, I've had that 100 times. Wait a minute. Hey, cowgirl up, how are you tonight? No. Okay. Oh, got you, Mary. Okay, I've had... Now, Twisted, now we're cooking. Now I know what pita bread is, but I'm going to be honest. Outside of Germany and Arby's, I've never had a gyro anywhere else. So I don't know if Arby's is using the right stuff, which is very similar to what they had at the one in Germany. Then, okay, then I have had pita bread. Yeah, cowgirl up, you want me to be honest, at this point in the night, I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm just going to keep right on farming. Planning our next road trip. That's a sticky situation, Big Chris. Arby's does use pita bread. The meat and average gyro is sort of questionable, so it is bland. Don't blame me. Did you see the message I put in general? I did not. Cowgirl up. When I got in here, I was 15 minutes to go on live. I haven't been in Discord. I was in early this morning. I did get, you sent a message to me, Cowgirl up, and I said I wasn't worried about it. I really appreciate you sending that to me and looking out for me, but I'm not worried about it. No, hey, Brady can only do dishes one person a night, guys. Laura claimed it first, so this is between Laura and Brady. Chris, you got to do your own dishes. And Chris like, hey, wait a minute. We about got all the corn off, guys. Do I have co-streamers? Oh, I got 2 of them. We got 2 of them there. I am sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Cowgirl up. Thoughts and prayers that he comes home fast and safe. But thoughts and prayers that he comes home sooner than anticipated and safe, the whole unit safe. And we're here if you ever need to talk. You know that. I ain't even got to say it. You know that. What GPS am I using? It's called Enhanced Vehicle. So I'm going to be honest. I have mine set up on the side panel. So I've only got certain buttons. So where I'm going here, you can see it. It's at that angle. So I could go like this, and I just changed the angle that quick, and now I'm going that way. I've got it locked in. I've got it locked in now. It won't turn. I can now change it over here. Changed, and there we go. Nothing to it. Oh, snap. Mr. Darkthorn dropping a gifted sub to Pumpkin Escobar. This guy is wanted all over the world. He's been selling pumpkins all over. Pumpkin, welcome in. Darkthorn, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I truly appreciate that. Kern. All he has to do is throw them in the trash, the yard and sand, so it's safe here. There it is. Kern. Sorry. Kern is all shelled. You know I've got questions, Cowgirl Up, just coming from that military side, but I can't and won't ask live. You already know what the question is. They said, Darkthorn, how you tonight? Oh, it don't say that. It says, hey, Darkthorn, how are you tonight? Oh my God. Read. Exactly, Mary. I corrected it. Cowgirl Up got me straight. It's Kern, not corn. I don't know what to even think about all that right now. I really don't. When the banana ram hit me last night, I didn't move because I was on steering assist. Laura does seem to be a little chipper. She feeling better, a little better tonight? So another thing on the GPS I'm using, so I can hit a button I've got set up and I can turn the tracks off. Okay, and now you don't see the tracks at all. Gotcha, Laura. Understand 100%, Cowgirl Up. You already know my question, but you know. I understand that too, Laura. 100% understand that. Got the license plate, but didn't see who was driving. Hey, I'll be honest, FP, I hit you and I hit you as hard as I could and you did not move. You did not move at all. Rocked my world. Laura, I saw that you had ran her to the appointment and I heard you had a date. And then I remember asking a question on the date and that, and I never saw a response. I'm going to apologize if you did put it in there. I did not see it. But I do remember that conversation. Oh, wow. I didn't. Turbo did. Turbo did that, Josh. Wait a minute. Why did I get in that vehicle? Nothing's happening here, guys. Look the other way. I knew they'd all fit. She goes in July 13th, 8:30, and we're gonna... Oh, okay, gotcha. July 13th. That a good date close to anybody's birthday, or... I'd make a metal detector go haywire. For a long time, I'd set airports off. Yeah, it was bad. Not that I know of. Okay. There you go, Josh. He's working. And he put a 20-foot hose on it for me. It's amazing. Grandpa has to get the wand taken. Oh, I get the wand every time, Mary. I've got metal in my knee. I've got metal in my shoulder. I got metal in my back. About time you clean something. I'll do it because it's afraid her blood pressure will start to spike with her. I understand, Laura. Hi, baby doll. Hi, baby doll. Your little girl. Oh boy. Yeah, yeah, we got a little too far out. I look, seen cars coming, too late now. Look familiar, FP? Just pull right the hell out in front of somebody. I didn't see him. Oh boy. As long as everybody's safe. Mama and baby, as long as everybody's safe. Safe, healthy. Oh boy. Oh, do you see that? The bin's full. Bin is full. Just got ran over by bus 7014. What are you talking about, FP? Holy crap, I'm not even anyways near it. Okay. I know we're gonna need this next month for beans, but I'm gonna get her folded up and just kind of moved right here for right now. We're gonna sell this corn. We're not gonna get what we want for it, but I don't have the wagons. I need the wagons for beans next month. You threw me under Buttons bus? No, I didn't. No, not at all, Mary. Weighing at their painting 6 pounds 4 ounces. That's small. Darkthorn, we make things go boom. I don't know, Mary. And I'm not going to yell out and ask and get in trouble. Shh. I don't know. Owned items. There we go. Hey, Batman, I will ask the modder. I'm going to be real honest with you. I'm the only one, me and him is the only ones that has that. I will ask him. He struggled hard. That's actually a Farm Sim 19 mod that got transferred into 25. Yes, they are, Mary. Gotcha, Laura. Hey, we never did look here. Got you. Cowgirl up. Spend all the time you can with him. Enjoy it. Really, really enjoy it. Wow, corn's at the very bottom of the bucket right now. 243 at the North Bends. Guys, if you haven't done it yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out tremendously. And if you haven't subscribed, consider hitting that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny. It takes 5 seconds to do it. And our goal was to hit 810 by the end of stream. If we hit 810, we're going to change it to 815, but we're on the road to 1,000. It was a medium level convert for sure. He had a hell of a time with it, Josh. I have not checked recently to see what our goal is now. Guys, our goal by the end of stream is 815. We're at 811 right now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I truly appreciate it, guys. You are amazing. So now, guys, I have a question. It is 1:30 in game in October. If I roll forward to next month, we are going to go like Hades on bean harvest. Or I can start chisel plowing the corn stalks. Just had me a visitor. I'm not going to say a word, Mary. I understand, Josh. Josh, sleep well tonight, buddy. I will, Laura. I knew it was a big grind when I started. I announced that it was a huge grind when we started, and you know me. We're not going to stop till we get there. Graham, don't do that. Because then you go to 810 and then back to 811 and you haven't done anything. Cowgirl up, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. Thank you. We're at 811 right now, Brian. We're at 811. Oh, you want to know who did it? It shows Up North Outdoors. It shows Paul T. It shows Hobby Corner, and it shows Eric Bastions is who it shows. But Cowgirl up with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you. There's something I can do with super chats, but I ain't figured it out. I don't know what it is. I just keep driving truck and farming and doing my thing. Hey, I may have to empty this truck first. We do, Laura. We do. I wish I could set this where it only showed what was going on YouTube. And maybe that's what this filters thing is. Maybe if I shut Stream Elements off and maybe if I shut Twitch off, it would show just that. Oh, you know what? It does. It does. I didn't know that. Lord be on my butt if she saw what happened in my game just now. What'd you do? Did you put another combine in a tree? No, I know what you did. You hit a sign or something. Mary, stop hitting things. See, you just said it. She's on you already. Holy help. Cowgirl up, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's a $49.99 super chat. You're an amazing, kind-hearted person. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I wish I had a way, and maybe there is, and maybe I need to learn, but to do shout outs and stuff like that. I did a horrible job on it Saturday morning when you're co-streaming. Well, no, because I did have, I just had everything muted, but I had Lumia on. I mean, I can do shout outs for people, just a voice shout out, which a lot of times that goes a long way. You caught me off guard with that one. Thank you. Truthfully, thank you, thank you. I knew it was supposed to say love. I just walked right by it and wasn't going to say a word. Y'all hit that like button and subscribe and show all the lover you can to this amazing person. I read that and I thought she meant love. I knew what you meant, Cowgirl up. Thank you, Braden. I think everybody knew what you meant, Cowgirl up. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm scratching my head and debate. You guys want me to be honest? I'm ready to roll tonight. I can go till 3, 4 in the morning if things are going well. We're having fun. I mean, but that's where it boils down. I want everybody to be having fun and enjoying themselves and what have you. Okay, I may have an issue right here. I got to get past that. See, I'm hitting the light post is what I'm hitting. I'm hitting the light post is what I'm hitting. I'll be damned. Let's go 3123. Aaron says, I'll be here with you. Guys, if we want to make a push to 8:15, I mean, we'll put some time into it and make the push to 8:15. We'll make it happen, Captain. Okay, I'm going to push it a little further here than... Ooh, felt like I got bit by something. A little further than what I should, and then I'm going to try to... I think that gets me where I want to be. I'll be here. I want to play music. I swear it'd be cool. You want me to be real honest, Brady? I like the no music. I like the no jump scares. I like the break from that. The laid back and us just sitting and chatting and talking and what have you. I love this. I really do. I know, Mary. Cowgirl up. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great night. So here's my question, guys. Should we move to November and start ripping into beans and going to town? Or should I pull the chisel plow out and get the stuff chiseled? Is that a Farm King auger? No, this is actually a custom one, Brian. This is a, what's it say? The AGI Westfield auger. It was custom brought over from 22 for me. Good night, Cowgirl up. See, if we chisel, Aaron, I think I want to harvest. I think that's my choice, but it's, so if we chisel, this is our chisel plow. It's not very big, you know. And if we go to harvest, a brand new combine, big head, it'll be interesting to see what we can get through. And guys, when it comes to beans, so what we're going to do, this field here is corn. So we'll start up north. We would start beans here, 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 and here. Basically knock everything to this side of the highway off. Then we would come down here and do this one, come up and do this one, and then come back to the home farm and do these. I wonder if we can tear through all them beans in one night. I mean, I got plenty of time. You know, we've got to chisel here, here, and these two. And then after this is harvested, we're going to have to chisel that one too. Well, then we'll have to work all 5 of them fields with a cultivator. And then we'll look at everything. Let's look at everything on the lime and just see where we're at. So this is how I'm going to lime from here on out. I'm going to mark them out right there. Now, I'm not putting lime there. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here or here. I'm probably going to let this go. As I look at stuff, I have a little bit of yellow here, that possible lime, a little bit right here, a little bit right here, and a little bit right here. I'm probably not going to lime an acre this year. Nothing. I want my pH to be between 6 and 7, you know, so right there is where I want it. But I don't think I'm going to lime anything. It's almost fair season. We got county fairs going on around here right now, Graham. Okay, so let's at this time of the day, let's double check right here. There's no sense of us buying an anhydrous toolbar because we get that from the co-op. You know, we pay to rent it, but yeah. And also, if I click on that, that's 350 horse. I don't have the horsepower to pull that big one. So let me back out of that. Now I'm going to go till 6:30 in the morning. I love cheese too. Darkthorn, you may have me go out and get, I've got that, it's called chicken soup cheese. Everything you'd find in chicken soup is in this, and it's really, really good. Nothing there we want. So I'm going, far north is, yeah, that was Kern. Hey, let's do this. Okay, so we're ready. Everything here's ready. All the beans are ready. Yep, all the beans are ready, 100%. Really? 6:30 in the morning and this many people's driving by? Come on, folks. My God, we got a parade coming by. Yep. Hey, I'll cut you a deal, Jared. Let me get everything up here. And I do want to stand real quick. I want to go to the bathroom quick. Yes, I'll wash my hands because I'm getting that cheese. But I'll bring that cheese back in and I'll show it to you so you can see exactly what it is. They're going to work. They all turned around down there and they're coming home. They must have found out the factory's closed. Ain't it funny? Laura and Graham said going to work and Mary said rush hour. Yeah, this chicken soup cheese, I've had it a few times. Really, really good. Now when I go up here, it's the beef jerky store that I'm going to. And they have cheese. They'll have smoked string cheese. Oh my God, amazing. When I was up there this time, I got one thing of smoked string cheese. I got one thing of smoked cheddar. I got one thing of smoked Swiss. And then I got this chicken soup cheese. Love them. Dogs being needy, please hold. Yeah. Here. Oh, you can see my one co-streamer. The other one's right here. She's here because the fan's right there. There is no hold here. He's on a roll tonight. He got a lot to do. I do. You want me to be honest? I want to see how much of the harvest I can get through tonight. I'm ready to go. Yeah, I've been to Cheese Haven. The last time I was at Cheese Haven in Port Clinton, they had a ghost pepper spread there. See, we go right by it when we go up to my buddy's house fishing, because you actually go out on Marblehead and you go through Danbury Lakeside, and just north of the north side of town, there's a cemetery there, and on the north side of that road, there's a road that goes back to $2 million plus houses. Well, his is one of them houses. So we blow right by Cheese Haven when we go up, but I tried that ghost pepper spread, had it on crackers. She was warm. I'm talking, I had sweat running down my back, but I ate it. Oh, that was hot. Cheese Haven gives you a lot of choices. Graham, I've been told there's a couple of places like that here in Ohio. I believe there's one out past Mansfield. I don't know if you go north towards Ashland or if you keep going out 30, but there's one out in that area too that is just like Cheese Haven. Cheese Haven is also, they've started to get into a lot of other gifty things. You know, when I go into Cheese Haven, I'm there for the cheese. I don't want gift baskets and I don't want all this other stuff. I want the cheese. Oh, I don't know, Brady. Brady, if we're getting things done and things are looking good and we're having a good time, hell, we go till 3 a.m. my time here all the time. Might be a little too foggy to have our brights on. Oh, that's our brights. Yeah, let's put our dims on. It is. It's good cheese. You know what? You know what else, Brady? It's nacho cheese. It's mine. Oh, do I get the, where's it at? My God, wrecked my truck. I've heard of Boar's Head. Where have I heard it? Is that in grocery stores and stuff? Darkthorn? Hey, Mom A, you know damn well if you're going to play Farm Sim, you coming in and playing here. You know that. Forever at the same party, you can find me by the cheese plate. Brax, have a great night, buddy. Yeah, here's the thing. We honestly cannot harvest beans at this time in the morning. This is a bad no-go. These beans would cut so tough right now. You got it. Okay, Jared. You're going to be busy, Chris. Wait till I go out and get this cheese and bring it back in, Mike. No, when the sun's down, beans cut tough, really tough. You would hear, hey, wait a minute, I turned them on. You would hear the rotor just grinding. My local Italian deli. Got you, Jared. Always are, Graham. Now here's something that bugs me. See that bean head? You gotta get that reeled down and then bring it in a little bit. Right about there. Give me 3 minutes. I'm going to run the restroom. I'm going to grab that cheese. and I'll show you the cheese and everything before I tear into it. But guys, I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Yep, I'm back. The doc told me to wait. Okay, big head. So you kind of get an idea. You can see like the chicken pieces in it and all. It's called chicken soup. Now I'm going to read it because I know it was small. Maybe. Natural American cheeses, cultured milk, salt, and enzymes. Natural cultured milk, salt, enzymes, chicken flavor. Non-fat dry milk solids, whey, water, sodium phosphate, corn syrup, garlic onion. That's what's in there. And this piece here says it weighed 0.26 pounds. So it was a quarter of a pound. And it was $3.64. It's really, really good. Really good. It's like it's got carrots, the stuff you'd find in chicken soup. And I must sit here and be an ass and eat it in front of you. And go, oh, it's so good. Yeah, I wish you could have some. Nah, 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 nah. Hey, Buttons, how are you doing? Buttons, I have not had a chance to reply. I did read your message. No, I was not upset at all. That was awesome. Thank you, thank you. You need to back up. Back up. You're not getting my cheese. No, you can beg all you want on this. You're not getting my cheese. It's cheese. Buttons. It tastes like chicken soup. It really does. Yep, there we go. I told you, dead asleep, then boom. Yep. Yeah, he ain't even boomed back. He's sitting over here now, and she's over here. Dad's got food. We gotta have food. So, guys, the last head we had, the last combine we had a 28-foot grain head on that International. This is a 35-footer. So we got a lot bigger machine here. So it'll be interesting to see how well this beast does. And I hate doing entire borders of a field, but this in here you kind of got to. It's the only way you can do it. But I want cheese too. I'll share. I hope I got enough auger or enough bin space to make it a whole pass around. Buttons, this this cheese actually comes from up in your neck of the woods. Beef Jerky Unlimited only has 2 locations. Luna Pier, which is right off I-75 just north out of Toledo, and the other one's in Dundee. When you get off 23 in Dundee, instead of going towards Cabela's, you come back into town. And they've got some amazing cheese there. Oh, you're good, Lane. Have a good trip. All right, Graham, I'm going to be here, buddy. Corn is all done. Would not fit all in the grain bin. When we finished, the grain truck was still full of corn. And then that great big wagon just had a little bit in it. But yep, corn's all done. It is called Beef Jerky Unlimited. If you're in Dundee or anything, when you, instead of going towards Cabela's, go into town. I'm off to bed. Keep me away from Dundee. You'll pass the McDonald's. It's just past the McDonald's, same side of the road. And they've got amazing jerky. And the thing is, they'll go through. If you have something that, hey, I might like this, I'm not sure, try it. You can sample anything in there. You can go in there and eat a whole damn meal sampling stuff. You know, but it's just, they've got some amazing beans, because I'm cutting beans. Lord have mercy. They have amazing jerky. They have amazing cheese. They used to have a cheese called morel and leek. It was leek cheese that had morel mushrooms in it. Oh my God. We got some of that. My stepmom used it to make some macaroni and cheese. Oh, that put a whole new world on that macaroni and cheese. It was amazing. But they don't sell it anymore. Sure you are, Braden. You got tired of everybody running on you for being late. You're hiding now. I'm gonna be real honest, I did not realize. I could have swore I set the combine speed at 8.1, which should let me go right at 7.5 mile an hour. Oh no, I must have set it at 8.8, which is allowing me to get up to 9 mile an hour. That's a bit fast. So, hey, Braden, if you're still here, what kind of cheese am I eating right now? What kind of cheese am I eating? Let's test him. See, now he's going to say I went back to farming and I didn't even know you asked a question. And Braden's answer is some sort of chicken cheese. What, chicken? It's chicken soup. And thanks for telling me you think my chicken soup cheese tastes like ass. That makes me feel like I'm doing good eating it. Find a way to kick a guy. She's sitting down here just staring at me and going, hey, I'm here. I know you're here. I know you're here, sweetie. But I told you you're not getting my chicken soup cheese. My problem with this cheese is I'll blow right through this whole thing. I just love it. She was, Graham. She's giving me the old evil eye. Well, I know you're sorry, Braden. Knock you out. You don't like soup? Seriously, no soup at all? No chili, no nothing, Braden? I mean, that's fine. I'm teasing you here, but I've honestly never ran into anyone that does not like any kind of soup. That's just strange. And then again, you've probably never ran into someone that likes chicken soup cheese either. I've got major texture issues. Look, that's fine. That's fine. What about something like chicken broth? Would you eat chicken broth? You know, Darkthorn, I was going to really go and tease Braden on that, and I thought, no, I better not. I make an amazing zuppa toscana. Buttons, what the hell is that? I'm dead serious. I have no clue what that is. For all I know, that could be monkey brain soup, and you're getting me here. It's an Italian potato soup. Talking soups, clam chowder, good potato soup. Another one that I found I like that you can find in a lot of places, Italian wedding. I love Italian wedding. I understand, Braden. Buds, if you expect me to cook it, you're crazy. I can't cook. But Darkthorn says, I'll take the recipe. I know how to cook, and I mean, I'm willing to try it. I can't believe some people don't like pineapple on pizza. Hey, you know what gets me, Batman, is I can't believe there are fools out there that actually want to put pineapple on pizza. Who would do that? I'll be honest, Darkthorn, if I drop the egg, I'm not going to put it in soup. I'm just going to throw it away. No, I've had egg drop soup. It's good. I'd be willing to try it, Buttons. Hey, Buttons, actually for that, if you don't mind sharing, right below food porn, there's a food recipes. And we've had some pretty good recipes shared in there. Some good stuff. I ought to go in there and give my recipe for some Jello shots. Here we go again. Where are we going, Chris? Thank you, Graham. But keep in mind, so when you talk to Schwoke, that's one of his best-selling pizzas. It really is. You mean there's not no food recipes in EOS? There's food porn, and right below it is food recipes. And when I click on food recipes, now I've got the, this is a rub That's Scurvy Nebula, and it's a rub that he uses for brisket, and right below that is Laura Barbour put in her broccoli casserole. Damos has got a recipe in here. I'm not sure who this is, but it is cherry cheesecake tacos. Redman put in grandmother and I. Oh, that's not a recipe. Yeah, there is a recipe. Hold on a second. Exactly. You guys don't see food porn and right underneath it food recipes? I mean, right here it is, food recipes. There's Laura's. This is Scurvy Nebula and his brisket. Damos cold buster soup recipe. I'm not sure who this is, and without turning off that, but cherry cheesecake tacos. That looks amazing. Now this here Red Mama should have put that in food porn. Right here is Ambush Mom slow cooker cheesy hamburger dip, vanilla protein milkshake, vanilla protein cheesecake, Ambush Mom crockpot chicken parmesan spaghetti. You guys don't see this? No, what I'm asking, but honestly, you don't see this right here. Because if you don't, we've got a problem in EOS that we need to get fixed. That's why I'm asking. I believe you. Just tell me yes or no. If you don't see it, tell me that, so that I can get with Carson and try to get it fixed. Yeah, if you don't see it, just say, hey, I don't see it. Big Chris, you don't see it? Okay, let me ask you this. Laura, can you see it? You've posted in it. Buttons can't, Jojo can't, Big Chris can't. I'm sitting here saying this and you all think I'm nuts, but there it is. Brady says he sees it. Braden doesn't. So why is it that only half the people can see it? Huh. Yeah, guys, I 100% believe you. I do. I'd like to know if Laura can see it. That ain't good. That ain't good, Mary. Okay, I can try one thing here real quick. It's not there either. Okay, guys, I'll be honest, I don't know. I'm gonna put that back down there and I'm gonna get to farming, but I'm gonna pose a question that only about half the people can see that, and see if I can't get that fixed real quick. Well, it ain't gonna be real quick, it'll be tomorrow. Well, what I did, I pulled up JoJo. She said she couldn't see it, so I pulled up JoJo, and she's got rolls set and everything. So yeah, she should be able to see it. Where am I at? It's this one. Yeah, I'm a loss on that one. Batman, I don't do any of that stuff. That's why I said I'll have to ask Carson. He knows that stuff. I don't. So I'll just ask him and make sure that we've got things set up properly. Where am I at here? Tracks 2, 1. Okay. You're gonna love that I'm doing this, but I'm doing it for a reason. Guys, we cut a lot of our beans at an angle. So that way, instead of having one row unit that runs on one row the entire time and could knock it down, now you're running at an angle and you kind of go in between it and you pick them up. Braden, maybe you didn't understand me. I believe you. You didn't need to send me anything. I 100% believe you. I don't know why it's not working. I will ask. But I'm good, bud. I wasn't calling you a liar or anything. I believe you. I just don't understand why it's like that. I'm going to refresh up top because we're still on that screen up there. Hell, we've been running this forever. We're running beans. I hate to say it, I think I foobarred and I don't think I can get clear back. I wonder if it don't have something to do with when the channel was made, and if you were there at that time, you can see it, and if not, you can't. I truly don't know. Yeah, I didn't want Braden. Oh Lord, I want that on. I want this at 1. Okay. I didn't want Braden to think I thought he was lying. I didn't think that at all. I just, to me, it don't make sense. But yeah, that is really weird. Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, that like. It really helps the stream. It helps the video out. If you're not subscribed, do me a huge favor and hit that subscribe button. Does not cost you a penny. And our goal tonight is now 815 by the end of stream. We are on the road to 1,000. I need to get a good short out that does really well. I have, see, I can alt tab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 shorts already made for shorts and for TikToks. And then I have all them from the 24-hour. Guys, I think there was like, I don't remember. I looked after stream, 16, 18 clips. And if I can use half them, there's 9 more. I'm able to get myself past July 4th then. But Batman, again, I don't know anything about Discord. Honestly, I'm not going to fiddle with it, worry about it. I'm going to pose a question down in management, and CX Graphics can look at it and go, "Oh, here's what it is," and poof. I had to go to someone else's Discord and then back to EOS to see it. But even that don't make sense, Aaron, because I'm sure these guys jumped in to look for it when I mentioned it. Someone even joked we had an EOS cookbook going. I remember seeing that in there. I'll give my a recipe for chicken soup cheese. Drive to Dundee. Hang a right when you get off 23. Go past McDonald's. Next driveway, hang a left. Second driveway, hang a left. Go in, buy chicken soup cheese. Drive home and enjoy. What do you think of that recipe? Guys, this combine is a monster. God, this is a monster compared to that other one. We got a lot of beans to harvest. I had a 20. I'll have to look in the shop, Brian. International 2688. But it only had a 28-foot head. We got a 35-foot head on this one. It's a 35-foot. I believe this is a 35, not a 30. Yep, 635X. So I've got a 35-foot head on this one. And what did I have? $23.88. I had this guy right here. $23.88, but I had done it up. I mean, on oh, I didn't have that bin on it. I had the mower on it. It was a nice combine. It did well for what I was doing at the time. Gotcha. Welcome back, Demonic. Demonic, we hit our goal of 810, so now we're on a goal of 815 tonight. Yeah, guys, there's no sense fiddling with it. I think Batman's on track with it being a setting. I 100% agree with him, but I don't know how all that works, so I'm not going to fiddle with it myself. I'm gonna get the information to CX, someone that knows that stuff, and I'm gonna let him do it. Slowly getting there. Slow and steady wins the race. We'd be getting done a lot faster if we had the ability to hire this guy and then run the grain cart. Combine never stop. Go into a field and go. I'll run behind him with a grain cart. Combine never stops. It cuts out all the time dumping in wagons. Cuts out all that. See, like right here, I'm only 66% full. I might be at 70 by the end of the field, but I don't think I can make an entire round on 30%. So there's no sense of driving down and ending up full 3/4 of the way across the field and driving across the field full. That just don't make sense to me. So let's, we're right here. We're at the wagon. Let's dump and stay moving. We'll definitely fill this wagon up. If you was to go look at a house that had a sea green kitchen, would you buy it? Asking for a friend. You're playing house flipper. The correct answer to that, Buttons, was if Mama says we want to buy it, yep, we'd buy it. But if Mama says, my God, I am not buying that kitchen, nope, we ain't buying it. That's a Mama question. It could be sea green. It could be bright pink for all I care. It's a kitchen. It's got a fridge that works, a stove, a microwave, a dishwasher. Yes. But that's a question. What does Mama want? You know that whole argument, pick and choose your battles? Yeah, we're not going to choose that battle. That's not one we want. You're really liking that game. I've watched you play it. The other day on that 12-hour, I think you said you flipped 4 houses, I believe is what you said. What about a pink house? Would you buy it? See, this is the thing, Brady. Pink's made every day. Siding's made every day. I can cover that up. It can be the ugliest freaking house that I've ever seen. But if it's got the layout and all the other bells and whistles that I want, I can fix that. You know, I'd rather have a pink house with a good roof on it than the perfect color house that I would want with a roof that's got leaks everywhere. See, that's where I've got to be careful, because a game like that, there was a TSC card shop, a World of World of Warships. There's a lot of games out there that I could get into and get addicted to, and I can't afford to get addicted to another game. I can't do it. And there's a light pink Stuco house. We got a purple one. Well, it ain't now. They painted it, but it was purple. Purple as purple could be. Down on the corner. Oats going in the ground. Be safe. Then again, them houses are more likely built in the 70s. But no, I'm going to say this house here was built long before the 70s. It is a big Victorian style house. It's a nice house, but you know, they did. The color they painted it was like, why? Yeah, not for me, but they liked it. You know what? They live in it. They didn't paint it for me. In all honesty, they didn't give a damn whether I liked the color of it or not. As long as they were happy with it, that's all that counted. My friend Johnny gifted it to me, so I gave it away over the weekend. Yeah, I couldn't. I'll be honest, Buttons. I couldn't do that. Finally planning after installing precision farming on Stitzer 22. Aaron. My grandparents on my mom's side had a trailer home painted bright green. Green is that of Aaron's name. Huh. There, I just asked the question down to CX to have him let him know what's going on. Oh, 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 oh. That's what I get for trying to fix that at this point in time. Yeah, I better pay attention to what I'm doing. Gonna be tight. We should make it. Will we make it to 98? I'm still on 1 day months here. Oh, we're gonna go over 200 hours in this playthrough tonight. We're over 200 right now. Dear Lord, I need to add the vacation mod to this, Mary, so that when it comes time to skip, I don't have to skip 9 days to get to where I need to go to. You know, granted, I'm going to miss a lot of items for sale in the shop, but oh, damn, that sounds good, Darkthorn. That sounds real good. My dad makes a vegetable soup, and he'll make a pot, and he slow simmers it, lets it set and simmer, and he ends up he puts it in the fridge. They won't eat it off that first cook. Puts it in the fridge overnight. Then he'll pull it back out in the pot. No microwaving this stuff. You put it back on the stove and let it start simmering. They start eating it day 2, and they will end up eating on. They'll make one pot and they'll eat on it for 4 or 5 days. But it's all fresh, you know, green beans and carrots and potatoes and onions, and they'll put like pot roast type beef in it. Oh yeah. My chicken soup cheese made me hungry. That was really good. That was really, really good. Guys, I do not understand it. The temperature outside must have dropped substantially. I'm 3 degrees cooler in this room now than what I was when I started stream. The update, I can share that. Chris, you got to do me a favor though. Send me a message and I'll get you the correct one. I need to ask, because I also have a mod, Chris, where you can put an anhydrous buy station anywhere. So you could put, if by chance, well, like on this map, up there at the co-op where the anhydrous tanks are, that's actually not a buy station. You cannot buy anhydrous there. But I have acquired a buy station that I put there. So you go up to the tanks and it looks like I'm actually buying them from the tanks in map. I'm not. That's a buy station that got dropped in there. And that's how I buy anhydrous. It's pretty nifty. So when we go back these next 2 fields, they're the one's pretty good sized. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm liable to smoke them 2 off like it's one damn field. With a combine this size, I'm liable to do that. I'll put it this way, Chris. The modder that fixed that and updated it, someone else asked for that mod and he told me that was fine. 667,000. What am I at in here? Yeah, it'll work on. Oh no, hold on, Aaron. 382,508 is what I'm down to on here, Aaron. I can, if I can get you both of them, Chris, you can run anhydrous on this map just fine. I mean, you saw me do it last year. I'll do it again this year. We'll get a toolbar, and we'll put our anhydrous on the fields going to corn. If he'll let me share that buy station, then you're good to go. You'll have everything you need. There's a buy station out there that it's a mod, but I don't know that it works properly. I'm honestly not sure. Speaking of smokers, I got lucky and got a free electrical meat smoker. Made 2 pork butts so far. So the smoker I've got, Buttons, it's a master built electric smoker, and I got it for having, I think, 15 years or 20 years out here. But the only thing that I've made with it is hamburgers, because I am so damned intimidated by all the other stuff, truthfully. Now your pan down below, I've experimented with a lot of stuff. What I found I like the best, where I got the best taste, it just helps keep moisture in the burgers. But I'll go down there and I will put apple juice and then add Captain Morgan spiced rum to that. And then the hamburgers, I've got a rub that, when I say I made this, I mixed it. I went to Walmart and I bought 3 different rubs that all look good, and I blended them all together. And it is pretty damn good. But that's what it is. So I put that rub on it. And then, hey, I'm not trying to fold it. So now, as far as it runs on chips. And I think the chip combination that I ran, I had a fruit and then I had a non-fruit. I think what I had was apple and hickory. It was either apple and hickory or apple and mesquite. And man, them burgers come out good. Now, when I make burgers, what do I have? I've got 4 times 4. So I'm making 16 half-pound burgers at a time. So we each have a couple hamburgers, or, well, she'll have 1, I'll have 2. And then once we're done with that, we put them in this big Tupperware and slide them in the fridge. And you can pull them out anytime during the week and drop them in the microwave. And I don't remember. I think I got it wrote down somewhere, but for like a minute, and it tastes like it just come off the smoker. I love it. Yep, that's what you have. Yeah, you had a little more than I did when I started, Aaron. Oh, I'm sure you will. So Buttons, the other thing that I bought, I went on to Amazon. I had a good friend that does a lot of smoking, and he told me to get a good thermometer. So the thermometer I've got, hold on a second. I'm gonna have to get running here, but then I'll pull it up. It's actually Bluetooth to my phone, and it's got 4 probes on it, and I'm telling you, it is amazing. And I generally put a probe in each on a hamburger on each row, so I know what each row is. I think it's in here. ThermoPro barbecue is where it comes from, but I will set I'll set them. So right now it's saying no profile. So if I go in here and I go beef, nope, ground beef, okay, and we'll set this into ground beef. I mean, you can set each probe to anything, and they're different colors: gray, blue, black, and gold. So this way you know exactly what row is what row. So now ground beef. So it has me set up. It gives me alarms and everything. And it has the recommended temperature you should smoke it to, internal temperature and what have you. So it sets it up as a goal. And when you hit that goal, your alarm will go off. So you go, hey, row 2 just went off. It's good. But you can also see where row 1, 3, and 4 is at. I love it. Love it. Usually I smoke huge rubs and stuff like that. I've never used that, Aaron. That's my pig cooker. Darkthorn, we used to do that back in the day. Buttons, I'll send you a link to it. The one I got, it's not that expensive. It's amazing. Guys, looky here. Mr. Eager with the $20 super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. I really do. Eager, how are you doing this evening? I think it's this evening for you. Eager, I enjoyed hanging out today. I got to hang out a little longer today. I enjoyed that. $14.40. Oh, it's in the afternoon. I'd ask you how Wednesday's doing, but it's Wednesday here too, buddy. Afternoon there. Got you, Aaron. Yeah, I don't have friends like that, Aaron. Yeah, this guy that sent it to me is actually a good snowmobile buddy of mine, but he does a lot of smoking for, you know, him and the family. And that's where he's getting his stuff from. Yeah, I thought it was afternoon before I met from it was in Really, Chris? Hi, do you got a green? Do I have a grain cart? Lily, is that what you're asking? Do I have a grain cart? Wish he was a friend while he's on YouTube. Oh, gotcha, Aaron. Gotcha. I do, but here's my problem. For some reason, when I'm running this combine, it does not recognize the grain cart I've got. So when I pull up beside it, the auger does not come out, and I can't use it. Hey, Buttons, are you here? You can use a grain cart on any combine. There is no. I could put a 200 bushel grain cart on an X9 if I wanted to. There isn't a scale for that. Okay, guys, time out. I wanna show this to Buttons real quick. Buttons right there is the one I've got. It is called a ThermoPro TP25, 650 foot wireless meat thermometer with 4 probes, Bluetooth meat thermometer. I don't know why I'm reading it. You can read it. It is $52, 2-day prime. But it comes, I mean, this is the actual thermometer that's outside. Then the 4 probes are different colors. So you know exactly what probe 1, 2, you can see the 4 gold is plugged into it. 2 is blue, 1 is silver, and 3 is black. So you can put them right on all your individual shelves. But this right here is the app on the phone. And right there, it shows you can have poultry on number 1, you can have beef on number 2, cooking 2 different things. It's giving you an internal temperature with how much time is left on everything, but it also gives you a target temperature. That poultry you want 160, where that beef you want 150. I don't know if, so in here, this is interesting. So when you set this up, if you're cooking, let's just say you're smoking steak, beef, you can set with, where do you want it? If you're looking for medium rare beef, you set it up and that's right where it's taking you to. You got a screenshot? Okay, good deal. That's all I was after. I figured it'd be a lot easier to do it that way while I was sitting here thinking about it. Jared, did you get the information? If you didn't, I'll get it to you. Just send me a DM. Just send me a DM. I'll get it to you. Okay, we're going to go ahead and dump here because I'm not going to be able to make another round. No problem, Buttons. No, I was playing a game. Jared, I've got it up there. So if you just say, hey, I'm ready, let me know whenever you're ready. It can be an hour from now. I'm not taking it down. It's up there. But I can pull it back up so you can take a screenshot. I mean, it's nice. It's really nice. You're ready? Well, hey, we're dumping. We got a lot of time here. There you be. Because I don't know how to get a link. I have no clue how to do that, Brady. I mean, for the price, this is the one he recommended. For the price, you can't beat it. You can't beat it. And if there's an easy way to do that, Brady, let me know how. I don't know how to do it. You got it? Good deal. You got it too, Chris? Click on the address bar up top and copy it. I've got it. I can put it wherever. I ain't gonna worry about it now. I think everybody that wanted it's got it. But yeah, it's now it just popped in up top. Heck, we're back to farming and everything. Let's update that again. My daughter just accused me of being colorblind. Why? Because of that green color buttons? She's saying, what's wrong with you, Mom? That is the ugliest kitchen I have ever seen. Hey, when you sell that house and make $65,000, tell her I'm not the only one colorblind. Someone else is too. Yeah, when I got this smoker, I went out and bought all the chips. So I've got your apple, your cherry, your pecan, your oak, your hickory, your mesquite. I got one more that I can never remember what it is. And I'm sure there's other ones out there, but as long as you can get the probes in, I mean, with the like the door that's on the one that Buttons has, they'll slide right through the door. Hey, as long as you're happy with it, long as you're happy with it, nothing else matters. Do I have co-streamers again? Oh, I do. Look at here, field 1 about done, guys. Yeah, we're gonna fill that one bin totally, and we're gonna put a butt whooping on the second one. It's gonna be amazing if I can fill both of them bins. We'll pay the loan off in full the end of this year. Yeah, I don't know if that'll work or not, Chris. Oh, wow. I didn't get it all the way emptied. Close. Okay. Hey, I don't know if you noticed that. It sucked that head right into perfect spot. Did you guys see that? I didn't know them header carts did that. You know, I'm almost wondering, I'm up here to the north. I think I should go back and do that backfield back there. Let's not knock the mailbox down here. I think it was Eric said he's got this farm. Knock his mailbox down. He'll charge me for it. He's mean that way. I thought that was our bean field. No, it's back there. Okay. If I buy much more ground, I'm going to have to probably add a 4-wheel drive to the farm. Put a 4-wheel drive on here and get a bigger cultivator. maybe move to the 9650 combine if it does have a few more horsepower, and if I can put a 40-foot draper on it. Well, I don't know. I don't have a 40-foot conventional head, so you'd have to go to a draper. Oh, Chris, that makes a lot of sense, bud. Look at that clean combine. Ain't nobody yelling at me telling me I need to fix that. Hey, Batman, did you send me a DM about the garden hose? If you did, I don't see it there. But I'm gonna be honest, that's the only way that this old man's gonna remember. It got washed. The hell you mean washed? Yeah, I said washed. The combine got washed. So this truck, so the tractor, so the wagons, so the grain truck, so the wagon on the grain truck. I washed it all, Mary. What do you think of that? Oh boy. Got a header blocking half the other road. No cars coming, thankfully. Let's get her moving, boys. Oh, Lordy, have mercy. Hooked on phonics worked for us. Mary, stop drinking. You're slurring your words. Pardon me, worked, not worked. How do you know how I had it spelled, Mary? I didn't spell it out for you. I had it spelled right. You wash it, man. What's wrong with you, Braden? Soap, water, and then dry it off. Wash it. Don't tell me you've never gotten a shower and washed your butt. Come on, dude. Get with the program. I was just hit with a thought. You know, after the same age and both great place. Indeed. I'll tell you, what is going through Cowgirl Up's mind right now. If you've truly never been in those shoes with her husband getting deployed. And the question I had for her, and I wasn't going to ask her in here, where's he being deployed to? I'm interested to know that, just for my own. But if you've never been in her shoes, you have no clue how hard that's hitting her. Yes. January, she's New Year's baby. But you know, I'm not even 100% sure what branch of the military he's in. But, you know, Soggy Biscuits that played in here with us, and you guys have met Soggy. Soggy, he was in the Air Force, and they put him in an airport, a civilian airport that was right on the Ukraine border, and that was kind of scary. Well, you better learn your English, Braden. Well, I got pulled into Desert Storm myself. You know, I was back home. I was working in a factory. Come home one night. I was working second shift, and oh boy, we're caught on the cart. Come on, give me the damned head. And I come home and I had a Western Union, and it basically said I needed to report to Fort Lee, Virginia, and I had 6 days, I believe, to report. And it just, you know, really gets you thinking. Yeah, I know I do not have anything to put grain in here, but we'll get the combine filled. We'll get this opened up. Exactly, Buttons. Yeah, she went ahead and went to sleep. She canceled all her streams. They moved his deployment up from when he was supposed to be deployed. They moved it up, so she's canceled streams for a few days so that she can spend every minute she can with him. And I understand that. Hell, I'd call off work. Use some personal days. Spend all the time there. Mary, that's a fact. There are things that you can see that you didn't think was possible. That's a fact. No, and Demonic, I'll just let, I'm not going to bug you for it. She said she would tell me. I want to do it that way. I was in the Army, Buttons. Went to basic training at Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. Went to AIT at Fort Lee, Virginia. I came home. My intent was to stay in the Army for 20 years and retire. But then I came home for 1 month, which happened to be right at Christmas. I think I got home December 1st, and I had to ship out December 26th, the day after Christmas. Took a Greyhound bus from Lima to Dayton to Indianapolis to St. Louis, where I got on a plane, and I flew from St. Louis to Frankfurt, Germany, nonstop. And then I lived in Germany for just over 3.5 years. My entire service was over there. I had originally enlisted for 5 years active and 3 years inactive, but the military was trying to do cutbacks at the time, and I qualified where I could get out 1 year early. And I was a homesick kid, first time I'd ever been away from home that long, and I was 100% prepared to come home. So I chose to go ahead and get out a year early. So instead of 20 years I ended up I had enlisted for 5 active, 3 inactive, and I ended up serving 4 active and 4 inactive. 88 Mike, truck driver. Yep, give me 1 second. Chat, you're going to get ahead of me, I understand. Have a good night, Braden. Hey, Mary, part-timer's heading out, buddy. Get her, or get her. Get him. Yours. No, exactly. No, I wasn't in the Army with Pauly Shore. So, Jared, my original MOS was a 76 Charlie. I got cross-trained because my unit in Germany was so short. I was a 76 Yankee, a 76 Whiskey, an 88 Foxtrot, a 63 Bravo, a 63 Delta, and there was one more that I got cross-trained as. So as I get running here, I'll explain what each of them are while I'm running. A 76 Charlie is a supply records and parts specialist. So in common terms, AutoZone clerk. I worked in the motor pool and ordered parts that was needed for the motor pool. A 76 Whiskey is a company. I'm gonna mix these up. 76 Whiskey and 76 Yankee. One is company supply clerk. One is company arms clerk. You actually ran the arms room and all of that. 88 Foxtrot is petroleum specialist. So I drove a 5-ton M813, which is, instead of a deuce and a half, mine was a 5-ton. I had two 600-gallon diesel tanks in the bed. And then I pulled a trailer that had a 600-gallon, we called it MoGas, gasoline tank on the trailer. And then 63 Bravo was a light-wheeled vehicle mechanic. And here again, I think it's 63 Charlie and 63 Delta. I really didn't go to school or anything for them. But one was an air conditioner mechanic. And what the hell was the other one? I was given them MOSs so that the company had the position filled, because we had to have the position filled. I'll be honest, I was qualified as an air conditioner mechanic, and I don't know the first damn thing about air conditioners, and I never worked on one the entire time I was there. But I was the air conditioner mechanic for the company. Keep in mind, I was in a signal unit. The only air conditioner we had in the entire company was in the patch van. So what the patch van is, it's a deuce and a half that has a, I could get in the patch van and we could call back to the United States on regular cell phones and talk to our parents. That was the patch van. Where we at? My brother was an 11 Bravo. I think 11 Bravo is infantry. Isn't that 11 Bravo? I may not make it around this daggone field. I hope to. 99, I'm not going to make it around this daggone field. Nope. Thank you for, you're quite welcome, Buttons. Yep, he drove PLS. Part-time alert. Get him. Laura says he'll be back. Part-timer's tired, Mary. Trying them all, huh? Wanted to go in the Army. No, I wasn't trying them all. I got cross-trained in it. It wasn't by choice. What in the hell is he doing? Lay down. Lay down. Good boy. I wanted to go in the Army out of high school and military comp. Be an MP. My father was a radio operator in Air Force Tour in Nam. That'd have been tough, Graham. Airplane mechanic in the Air Force, honor guard in the Army. 11 Bravo. I thought that was infantry. Never left the States. So you had to do unthinkable. Mistake still works in that area. Yeah, that's a good problem. I gotta find. He will say he can't sleep. My parents felt, well, my dad and stepmom felt the military was a very good thing for me. It would make a man out of me, let's put it that way. My mom didn't want me to at all. And I'll be honest, I was all gung-ho at the time and everything, and I 100% thought it was an amazing idea. And I'm happy I went in, don't get me wrong. So, Jared, in a signal unit, so yeah, you did go to the field. We spent about 30 out of every 90 days in the field. It's the only place a signal company can do their practicing. And when we went to the field, you had arms, you had all that. So, I may have been in the arms room twice a week. I also, as far as ordering supplies and that in, the 2 days I was in the arms room, I was also there as the company supply clerk. I did both of them. The other 3 days I did work in the motor pool, where depending on what was going on and what was needed, I mean, I was always the guy. I mean, they just we had clipboards, and what was needed was put down on them clipboards. I'm not close enough. There I might be. What was needed was put on them clipboards, and I would just order it as I was back around and all. So, you know, it wasn't real hard, and not like it was a full-time anything. Now the 88 Foxtrot, which is the petroleum specialist, yeah, that I did do, but I only did that. Shoot, auger's not in the right spot. I only did that when we were in the field. When we were backing around and that. Now I was responsible. Man, this is going to be difficult. I was responsible for maintaining. Okay, stay there. I was responsible for maintaining the fuel truck and trailer, but I did that when I was at the motor pool. So it really wasn't as bad as it looked. As I said, I never ever did any air conditioner work, never at all in the time I was in. And the light wheeled vehicle mechanic, we changed the oil. We would send a sample of the oil in to see if there was any major issues with the motor. It's not like we were pulling motors out and all that. We would change brakes. We would, we did stuff like that. So, it wasn't hard. So I did a lot. Then he will say, I plan on joining high school. Killing Texas. What she sees now, I do not know how she does it. He worked with tanks. Mr. Klein, how are you doing? Hey, Klein, I got something to show you. Let me get this guy dumping. What do you think of that, Klein? Yeah, we're washing this tractor again. Wash. There's my garden hose. Yeah, baby. Hopefully today will get better than yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope today is better than yesterday also. Yep, you tell him, Mary. He went to bed. So we're just going to collect up a bunch of washes and yeah, baby. Good portion of the folks I grew up with. When I was younger, probably would have been a good idea. Well, I'll tell you what, you didn't want to go in when you went into basic training. So this is weird. When I was in basic training, our drill instructors wore the drill instructor cap. They were not allowed to have the belt. They could not wear the belt. The cycle before me, a drill sergeant that wasn't there anymore flipped out on a kid, pulled his belt off, and started beating him with it. And so they weren't allowed to wear a belt in my company for like 3 or 4 cycles. I think it was 4 cycles. It was a year. But hell, I had a drill instructor. That was another thing. We didn't call him drill instructor. It was sergeant, staff sergeant, sergeant first class. That was it. So we had a staff sergeant, Baker. He was in Bravo platoon. Now he was living, him and his wife had apparently got divorced, and he was pretty hot-headed, pretty wild, drank a lot. And during basic training, he went out, he was living in the barracks. Each of them had their own office there. He was living in his office. And had they found out, that was a big no-no. But anyhow, he had an old International Scout. The whole top and everything was off of it. So when it rained, it just rained on everything inside. It was always parked out in front of the company. And during basic training, all of a sudden one morning, Baker's not there. We didn't know what was going on. Well, it took a few days and word got out. He went out to a bar that the night he disappeared. He went out to a bar. He got in a fist fight and he killed a guy. And he was AWOL. Cops were looking for him, everything. I don't know if they ever found him or not. But yeah. Klein, I appreciate that. Oh, Graham, some of them are just dumb as all get out. Oh, I see. I see Buttons. Buttons is going to play a Bales on us. You see this? Mine, Buttons, this is no joke. So in basic training, you have the platoon sergeant, and then you got the 2 drill sergeants in each platoon. So we had 3, duh. We had Bowden, Staff Sergeant Bowden. He was a Baptist minister. He did not curse. If he called you a bonehead, that's the worst thing he could call you. We had Staff Sergeant Wethington. This guy had to fight hard not to curse every other word. It was rough. But our actual platoon sergeant steps out in front of us. His ears are like this. It looked like a freaking monkey. And the name right here, I swear to God, it said Dick. He walks out, he opens his mouth, he's buck-toothed, and he goes, "My name is Staff Sergeant Ricky Dick." I don't know who laughed in the platoon, but I have never done as many push-ups in my life. We did push-ups till he got tired. I thought I was going to die that day. True story. Father was a member of Uncle Sam's Misguided Children USMC. I'm not sure what that is, Graham. Lost 5.5 hours yesterday morning with an accident. Hazard good involved. I am so sorry to hear that, Klein. Yeah, someone in the platoon laughed when he stood up there and said that. And I'm telling you, God dang, we did push-up. We did more push-ups there than we did during the shark attack. Shark attack was bad. Oh, hell, I lost my co-streamer. But, yeah, we did more there. Oh, my God, that was horrible. Yeah, shark attack. We had one of the drill sergeants that was there doing that was from Bravo platoon. I was in Charlie. And he was, I think his name was Staff Sergeant Lee. And I mean Leigh. And he was so laid back and a good guy, a family man. and he is on that cattle car with us, and well, we're going to be coming around the corner and the doors will open. We want you to exit quickly but safely, and we'll get lined up in front of the company and get things sorted out. And we're all like, hey, okay, here we go. And all of a sudden, them damn doors opened up, and I am telling you, all hell broke loose. Oh, hell broke loose. It's like, are you shitting me? We're going to die. Yeah, shark attack. If you've ever been in the military, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, damn. He was a Marine. Gotcha. I didn't know what Uncle Sam's misguided. Oh, Uncle Sam's. Now I caught it right over my head. I am sorry, Graham. Yeah, I caught it now. But holy crap. Oh my God, we were running each other over to get the hell out. We had a short guy. Now he was a sergeant first class. Alcorda. Staff Sergeant Alcorda. A straight shooter. No issues there. But he was walking around. Stop, truck. He was walking around and he's yelling, hey, you, hey, you, hey, you. Well, we're standing here. You're supposed to be bear hugging your rucksack and looking straight ahead at attention. Well, I figured out pretty quick, turn the rucksack around and throw the straps over your shoulders. And it's in. Oh my God, it made it so much easier. Yes, I was cheating like a fool. But he would walk through, hey, you, hey, you, hey, you. Well, you can't help it. You look at him. And I wasn't talking to you. Get down. Oh, shit. Down, 10 push-ups, get back up, rucksack back on. I'm looking, here he come again. Hey, you, hey, you, hey, you. What do? You look at him again. Oh, Jesus Christ, I wasn't talking to you. Get down. By God, that little bastard come through the third time. He's yelling, hey, you, hey, you. Yeah, I ain't falling for it this time. And I'm looking straight ahead. I said, you can yell, hey, you, all you want. I am not looking. He stopped right in front of me. He said, I was talking to you. Get down. You couldn't win. You could not win. We had him. That was Alcorda. And then there was a Lewis. Alcorda and Lewis were in the same platoon. I believe they were, you know what? They were in Bravo platoon with Baker. And right at the end of our cycle through, those two they got in a hell of a fist fight right on the steps in front of the company. I mean, a hell of a fist fight. And us, I was just far enough away. I couldn't get there to be a part of it, but a whole group of guys stepped in to get them separated. They'd have beat the hell out of each other right in front of the company. Oh, it was bad. You really did it to yourself? Yeah, looking. Oh, it didn't matter whether you looked or not. You were doing push-ups. But you know, of every drill instructor in that shark attack, the only one that I remember that nailed me like he did was that one. I remember when we come back from bivouac, we all had our gear bags. We had them stacked in like a pyramid in front of the company, and they had two. No, it wasn't two. It was four. There were four guys that were standing guard over them so that nobody took any. And I think a couple of them had went into the bathroom or something. One sitting in front of the company. Well, the company first sergeant come up. He picked up one of the bags and walked in and took it and put it in his office. Never got caught. I'm assuming, I didn't know the four guys that were doing it. I am assuming that they saw him do it, but being it's the company first sergeant, they didn't dare say a word to him, is my guess. They were given 10 push-ups per bag. There was 131 bags, 134 bags, something like that, 130 plus. 1,300 plus push-ups they had to do. They sat out in front of the sergeant that was on charge that night, was in the first sergeant's office. They sat out there in the hallway and they would do 10 push-ups. They would stand up, 10 push-ups complete, 1,330 to go, drill sergeant. They'd go down, they'd do 10 more, 20 push-ups complete, 1,300. Think about that. That was the most I saw anyone do. But by God, all four of them had to do that. I'll be dead honest with you. Had I been one of the guys that went in and went to the bathroom and wasn't there when that disappeared, yeah, I'd have been fighting somebody. Hey, Grayling. When I was in the military, we had corporal that played games. Likely, fifth week, he was in the hospital with 2 guys caught him. Oh, Klein, I'm going to be dead honest. A, I didn't know the wagon wasn't empty, and B, I didn't know you were in the military. That's the first you've ever said anything about that. They call it getting smoked about. You want to be in a sand pit with all the sand fleas? I don't remember sand fleas or anything. Oh, that's another thing. So when in the Army, that daggone. Come on. Being I'm going to be here for a bit, I might as well get this damn thing set right. What I need to do is I need to tear that daggone light pole out of there. I need to tear that light pole out of there and get the light pole put back in a proper place. Yeah, we're going to have a problem here. Hold on. Okay. We're going to solve that problem right now. Now I got to find the daggone thing again. Problem solved. Hey, out of there. XR's lab to wrestle with the order right now, especially military, mandatory short term warfare. Every year for 3 weeks. 2. Really, Klein? Whoop. So yes, I served. Yeah, I didn't. Klein, in all honesty, in all our conversations, all those nights, I did not know that, bud. I really didn't. Guys, if you do like what you see here, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out tremendously. If you're not subscribed, consider hitting that subscribe button. It truthfully takes 15 seconds, does not cost you a penny, and it helps me tremendously. Our goal tonight is now to hit 820. Our goal is to hit 820 tonight. No, I'm sorry, 815. 815. And we're setting at 813. We need 2 more subscribers to hit that goal tonight. Really? See, I learn something new every day, Klein. Why you have your head down there? Eyes closed. And Mary, as always, one ear up like this. I'm listening for you, Dad. Where in the heck's he at? He's in his chair in the living room. I'll bet you. Wow, Klein. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that's what she's got. Little satellite dish. Dad, what are you getting into? Hey, I'm not going anywhere, guys. I just want to stand up for a second. Just stand up and a little stretch. That actually feels really, really good. And I was wrong. Gibbs is right behind me on the floor. And the little princess is right here. I'm still stretching. Give me. Come on, lady. I can't even turn my chair. I think one of you, it's the other. I've been joking. I call them one knuckle butt and the other one knucklehead. Cause doesn't count toward you. That's definitely a little different than what we got. Fine. I mean, yeah, we had free room and board. We had free meals. We had all of that. But I'm thinking my pay was maybe, I don't remember. I really don't. Got you, Laura. When you do go out, rest well, Laura. Yeah, I wasn't prepared here. I'm sorry, guys. Laura, if I had to guess, we're going to try to push tonight. We're going to see how many beans we can take out. Oh! Don't turn that sharp, dummy. Just broke the hitch off 2 wagons. I'm going to have to give them to Klein to repair them now. A regular soldier, you don't make that. No, hey, Laura, when it's time to go to sleep, go to sleep. Get your sleep. We'll be back. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. Twitch, 7 what? Today, Twitch, 7 to 11. We'll make it happen. We've been up 6.5 hours here. There we are, a tractor in the fast lane. Go around, I'm not turning. After you plow the corn under, you're saying plow the corn stalks? Well, that field's probably going to need to go to something other than corn. You don't want to run corn back to corn, Chris. So what I would do is probably cultivate it, because you cannot plant. The game will let you plant into plowed ground, but in real life you can't. You simply cannot plant into plowed ground. So I would probably go and work that ground. You know, if you need fertilizer or lime, maybe get that on and then work it in, something along those lines. So if you're going to beans, so in game, I generally don't put fertilizer down. You really don't need that in game. Check and see if you need lime. If you don't need lime, go ahead and cultivate it and it's ready to go to beans. Now it's time for blood pressure machine. Your blood pressure is good, Mary. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. I should have put this in the fridge when I was up. Beans. Corn back to corn be a lot of stress for the ground. We've got places here in the States that do a lot of corn back to corn. Klein, believe it or not, out west, when I say out west, I'm talking like Illinois, western half of Indiana. You have farms that may have been in corn 25 years straight. You can drive down a road and see nothing but corn for miles. Where here, You drive down the road and you see, now you don't see beans for miles, but you see a lot more beans than you do corn. You see more beans than you do corn and wheat combined. You get out there and you see more corn than you do beans and wheat combined. I'd like to get this field knocked out. I'd like to get the two big ones and then the one down from the shop knocked out. I don't know that we're going to get everything finished tonight, but we'll see. 124 over 98. You're on the high side on that second number. It does. I mean, you're fertilizing it for corn every year. You know, that's a fact. This right here is where I need to get someone else in this map helping me, and I was really hoping that I could get Wookie in here with me, because just, you know, moving from field to field. Heck, I could have been doing all this moving stuff, and he could have been down here running the combine. I get down here now, and that truck and wagon up ahead of me would have been already filled, and I would be ready to boogie. If I'd go corn back to corn, I'd probably work cover crops. Probably not a bad idea. Fine. Truthfully, probably not a bad idea. We don't, so cover crops are starting to catch on here, but the places they're catching on is where there is a government subsidy and the farmer's getting paid to do it. So what I had a lot of guys was doing, and it's not that I had them doing it, they were doing it themselves, but you would have them putting wheat down. They were putting wheat down on their as a cover crop. They would pay the plane or the chopper or whatever to go out and fly it on. So the cost of flying it on and the cost of the seed, they would have $25 an acre into it. Well, the government payment was damn near $50 an acre. So what they were looking at it as, it had nothing to do with doing the right thing. They were looking at it as a way to make an extra $25 an acre. That's all they were looking at. It was about the money. How much money can I make doing this? And then you saw a lot of these guys that when that $45 payment went down to $30 and they were only making $5 an acre, well, hell, they had to go and buy the wheat. They could go to an elevator and buy the wheat. But they had to go to the airport and help get it all loaded and all that, which generally I was there. I had an auger. I had everything we needed. But they were going and doing all that. And it got to where, yeah, they weren't as interested in that. They weren't making as much money. And yet a lot of them guys, they just quit doing it. But now Ohio State's come in with another whole program for our watershed, and they can They can get money for doing this, money for doing this, money for doing this. I'm going to say 95% of the phosphate in our watershed right here was injected in the ground this year. Nothing spread across the top. The thing is we have the smallest right here around this town is the smallest watershed in the state. My farm's not in it, so I wasn't included. But for all this money they can get, hell, I think they got like $90 an acre for injecting their phosphate. Well, shit, you're already going to pay somebody $8 an acre to spread it, and you're going to pay 20 to inject it. It's an extra $12 an acre, but I get 90 back. Why wouldn't you? I'd inject every acre I got. I'm not a dummy. So what you're doing, Klein, you're working on your organic matter there. By having that organic matter in, or trying to keep that organic matter up, that's what you're working on. No, hey, that's ask away, Chris. Ask away. And Chris, I will say, if you do ask a question about real farming and I don't know, just being honest, when you start getting into potatoes and sugar beets and stuff like that, I've never worked with them. You know, that's kind of new to me. But, you know, just ask. You know, speaking of that, speaking of potatoes, I ain't seen KT anywhere. I hope he's doing okay. Found the payment to test the fields. Mary, I can't answer that for you. I don't know. Pig poop, Klein, lots of it. Manure do it. Manure definitely do it. I understand. Manure's just going to do a lot of the. Yeah, you are going to help. I guess you're not going to help the OM a whole bunch. Where you're going to help the OM is with them cover crops. I do have a guy that was running cover crops religiously like 8 or 9 years, and his OM. Now, when I say it come up, he may have been around 3, and he brought it up to 3.3, 3.4, and it took him 10 years to do it. Microbes, I'm definitely interested in helping, but feeding them gets them going. You know, that's the thing. When we go out and we bale the corn stalks, the microbes in the soil would eat them corn stalks. It turned that stuff back into fertilizer. And when we get in game, it's all about the money. Got to make as much money as we can. So we're going to bale our corn stalks. We're going to bale our bean straw. We're going to bale our front yard. I would rather, for me, and just my way of playing, I want to play it right. And I don't want to do that. I want to put that back in the field like I would IRL. So is yield of 85 to 110 good or bad? In what? Corn? That's horrible. That is horrible. Well, there again, Chris, it all depends on where you're at in the world. For me, my corn average across my farm, my APH, is just over 200 bushel an acre. Yeah, he had commented on how much it had increased over time. And when he started pulling up some old soil sample results and that, I figured I was going to see, okay, he raised it 2 points. Oh, hell no. It wasn't that at all. Hell, I didn't know what to expect. I'll be honest. So cover crops is not about financial gain. If you, there is no financial gain. It's a financial loss if you're not on some sort of program through the government that's giving you a payment towards it. So it's an intangible benefit. It's kind of like planting wheat. For me to plant wheat, which I do, I need to plant some wheat. The reason I need to plant it is wheat is a very deep penetrating root. It's like a nature's own chisel plow. It does better than a chisel plow. I need to put wheat on Shady Vale. I need it to do its thing. And then when the wheat comes off, don't double crop beans in there. Leave that damn thing alone. Don't touch it. Let that soil rest for the year. Go back in the next year and go. Mr. Lead Dog, how are you doing, buddy? No, in the field after I plowed the corn under. I don't, Chris, you got me, bud. I don't understand the question. Mr. Lead Dog, I'd ask what you're doing up at 2 a.m., but you're Lead Dog. You're up at 2 a.m. every day. Mr. I don't sleep Lead Dog. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Lead, have you talked to RG at all lately? I haven't. I just, I think he popped in one time and sent me a message, but I haven't seen or heard, and I just want to make sure he's doing okay. Why can't I plant wheat? Even though it's mine and I'm responsible for everything, my dad will have a serious issue. He claims that our combine is not built for wheat. It will not handle wheat. We cannot plant wheat. He has fought me and fought me and fought me on this for years. And Brady, at 82 years old, you just don't plant wheat. You listen to Dad and you don't plant wheat. Do you want to know why he don't want wheat? Why he says the combine won't handle it? You gotta change the combine. You gotta. I believe I have to put new sieves in. I don't know how to do it. I really don't. But I need to put different sieves in and change the rotor. And when I say change the rotor, all I'm doing is I am changing the opening to how much wheat can go in that rotor. But he don't want to do that. That's the truth, Brady. I have seen OM here as low as high ones. And when you get out in the marsh, I've seen OM as high as, I believe 8 or 9. Yeah. So I have guys that will plant clover. They'll put clover in with their fertilizer when they spread on their wheat, and they call it plow down. They let that clover grow with that wheat, and then they go in and plow all that stuff down. So you're also getting that nitrogen aspect of clover by putting it back in the ground, and then they turn around and they plant corn into it the following year. About a week ago, he came in stream for a few minutes with the side data. Haven't got you, bud. Kind of the same I'm hearing everywhere. That is all we grow up here is wheat. Okay, yep, that's it. No, seed are in the field. I plowed the field, and 2 more fields to plow the corn under. Then I will pay to have the field tested. Maybe my next step is there. You want me to be honest? I would get it tested right now. So, Aaron, for me it is. For me, it was 100% worth it. But I'm going to say that because this is the only game I play. I'm Farm Sim 100%. The Plains and Prairie pack I felt was a pretty good deal. So I like that aspect. I like that part. We don't know what else could pop up. I do. I think it's a good deal. But like I said, you're kind of getting. I'm not trying to give you a fluff answer. I know it sounds like a corporate answer because it is. I'm not lying. I think it is worth it because I don't want to. I don't want to set and pay. I think Plains and Prairie is $10 in itself. So I probably would. And I'm going to be honest, you are gambling a little bit. So there are free DLCs that come out, and you don't need that to have it. And then there are DLCs you do have to pay for. And the thing is, if you find 3 of them you had to pay for, well, you're already ahead on money. You know, it was a good deal to buy it. I logged out for the night, time to wind. Wait a minute. Are you winding down, or are you drinking wine and whining down? Big difference, Big Chris. Big difference. I'm teasing you, Big Chris. I understand I tried to get my 91-year-old grandpa off the rake tractor. He refuses to get off. Raking right now? You're saying he was driving it now? Am I reading that right, Lead? Or I uncorked this thing called Moscato, and I really liked Moscato till the one night I drank way too much. I think I'm pronouncing it right. Let me tell you, waking up after a bad night of drinking wine, man, that's like a buzz you've never had in your life. Not something you ever want to be a part of again. Earlier today, yeah, they get in their mind, Lead, that this is what they want to do. You're not going to nope, ain't going to work. That's what's going to happen. I understand that, buddy. I really do. No drinking for me. Not losing 17 plus years. Oh, Chris, I didn't realize that. Congrats on that. On row crop ready. We will seed, oil seed, for a cover crop, put corn right into it. Pops up. And then the fall harvest. So oilseed radish, when you plant oilseed radish in real life, you plant it in the fall, and the winter freeze kills it. The winter freeze kills it. It will not overwinter. So come spring, it's all dead. To have a cover crop that is alive and growing in the spring, you want to run ryegrass or cereal rye, something like that. Those will overwinter. And I've got guys down here that would plant corn or beans into ryegrass that was 2 foot, 3 foot tall, then go in and spray it and kill it. And what they are doing is that ryegrass would then fall over and mat, which helps keep the ground even cooler. So your beans or corn that you planted, they've already germinated. They're going to do their thing. But the number one, that ryegrass cereal rye, it did help prevent winter annuals from coming, and that is where your mare's tail comes in at. And number two, you're also putting a mat down and helping prevent more weeds from coming in. It's snowing there, Oz. Hey, Oz. I'm sorry, Batman. Batman, I remember you not long ago talking 100 degrees. It's 100 degrees. It's 100 degrees. Now you're getting the damn snow, buddy. I heard it's good. Wine hangover apps. Oh, Jared, horrible. Horrible. I stopped all the way stuff, picked up energy drinks, still to this day. No, energy drinks aren't good for you either, Chris. Monster, Red Bull, stuff like that, they ain't good for you. I don't need to tell you that. You already know it. Aaron, congrats on that, buddy. I made homemade wine for a long time. So Jared, an old girlfriend I had, her grandma and grandpa, they were German, and we called them Oma and Opa, which I'm pretty sure is grandma and grandpa in German. But they made their own wine, and that's the first time in my life I ever had dandelion wine. And I'll be honest, it was pretty damn good. It was pretty damn good. New life is better, is a better life. Look at how slick that is. I got my end rows on the back done. Everything on that side of the waterway is done. Missing beans. We can't have that. You want me to be so with me, drinking's weird for me, because I'll get in a spell where I'm liable to drink 3 or 4 12-packs in a month. And I understand when I sit around a campfire, I'm liable to drink a 12-pack and then I'm done. I stop at 12. Outside of, in the last, say, 2-3 years, I've had a shot or two of Fireball in here. You guys have seen that. And I may have had a good draft Miller Lite a couple of times. I don't think I've been drunk in a couple of years. I haven't had a drink in 2 years. Good job, Graham. Time to harvest the taters. Brian, have a good night, bud. I will get to that DM tomorrow. Aaron, so you guys have heard stories about the one farmer of mine that was a bad alcoholic, and I think he's 7 or 8 years alcohol free now. He lost his first family because of drinking. Oh, Lord. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Oh, Mary didn't see a damn thing. She's got sirens. Oh, my God. Watch this. Mary's lost now. She's hearing crickets and sirens. She don't know what to do. She don't know what to do. Yeah, I want to do it so that I get it done, Brian. If I open up the DM and don't do it right then and there, we got problems, because I'm liable to forget. That's just me. Aaron, can I ask what kind of energy drinks? Monster for Big Chris. Monster was my addiction. So I was drinking 4 to 6 16-ounce cans of Monsters a day. That's what my addiction was. And one day, and I didn't really have a reason or anything. I just decided, I was done. I wasn't going to drink anymore. And I had a Monster. I think Jared had to help me last time we had this conversation. Something brew. It was something brew. It was in a black can. It's out in the other fridge, the mini fridge out there. But I had that in there to drink, and I've never drank it. Aaron, I'm going to be dead honest. Don't drink. Are you talking the Ultra? You're saying 0 sugar. Are you drinking the Ultras? Most normal people can have 1, maybe 2 drinks and call it a day. Me, I drink till I'm stupid drunk. Graham, with my farmer, he would import. That's it. A Monster import. I've still got it out there. I've never opened it. Guys, that I quit before I ever started streaming. So that's been at least 5.5 years ago. Haven't had an energy drink at all. So my farmer that had the problem and all, he would drink 1 beer and he's a different person. It changes him. Where I drink 1 beer and it don't change me a lot. And the thing with me and him being friends, and the thing that was so hard for me to understand, I understand the man as an alcoholic. He's got a problem. But I don't understand, and I couldn't for a long time, why can me and him go out to have chicken wings? Why can't he have 1 or 2 beers with me and enjoy them just like I do, and then we leave? He can't. And I had so much trouble understanding that. I mean, I had a rough time understanding that. Now, if we go out and me and him are having chicken wings, I enjoy chicken wings and I don't have a drink. And he tells me every time, if you want a drink, get one. No, I am not picking up a drink in front of you when you haven't drank in that long. I won't do it. Original flavor. Okay, you drink the Monster Blue. It's a black can with a blue M on it. Orange Dreamsicle. Big Chris, that's a whole new one. I've never even had that one. Got you, lead dog. Have a good nap, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. If anyone out there is drinking the Monster Ultra, please stop. Please don't. I've showed you pictures of my Monster Energy can collection. As when I send them to Monster, as far as they knew, it was the largest individual different kinds of Monster can collection in the entire world. I had cans that I sold that were so rare. I had the big red assault, the mini red assault, I had 10 cans that sold for over $1,000 each. I had one can that sold for over $3,000. When most people don't know it, but when the Monster M80 come out, now the M80 is the black can with the yellow M on it, and I'm talking yellow M. When it first come out, it wasn't yellow. It was an off orange color, very close to the one they call Chaos. And they only brought it out in one market. Instantly they realized they had problems and they pulled it off the shelves. As far as anyone knows, there is less than 10 of those cans in the world. I had one. The one I had mine was opened, but I still had the tab on it. And it brought over $3,000. Black can, green top. I'm thinking the light blue is carb, Aaron. You are correct. So the reason I say ultra, in all the Monster cans that I owned, everything that I owned, guys, the ultra ate through the bottom of the can. I had to empty all the ultras because they all ate through the bottom of the can. I had one of the original, I believe the year was 1998, Monster Green, the original, and it didn't eat through the can. New Zealand had the M cans, so they didn't say Monster on them because at that time there was an issue. There was already a company in New Zealand with Monster, so they couldn't put it on the can. They just had their M. I had both of them. Oh yeah, I could drink 15 beers until I wake up the next day and go to work. Yeah, Graham, that's bad. Yeah, that's Chris. That's crazy. You got to stop that. There's a new can out in the UK. It's a fluoro yellow with black. That's not new. It's the VR50 or VR80, and it's a racer's can. It's a racer's can is the one I think you're talking about. Some guy that drives for maybe Ferrari. That's the yellow can with the black top. I didn't even know Chaos was gone. I'm dead serious. I have not been in, I haven't had Monsters. I haven't had anything. I have been in convenience stores and seen a new flavor, something that I had never seen before. And it kind of piqued my curiosity and made me want to try it. But I keep telling myself, don't try it, because if you like it, you're screwed. Lando Norris. That ain't the name that I had. I've still got a couple of them Ferrari cans. Yellow with the black lid, the original ones. But that's not the name that was on them. I've tried to order and was told no more. Hey, Mike. Mike, 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 Mike. Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Ah, and it is. It's Wednesday. It's hump day. Mike's going, what in the hell did I just walk into? Oh, Lord, I'm getting ready to get a drink. I can't get a drink. Combine's empty. We got to keep this bad boy running. So if you did miss, I am running the beans at an angle because it puts the head not running right on top of row, clear to the back of the field. You kind of snake in between it. You lose a lot less beans doing it this way. I'm not doing that again, Brady. Pull the clip up, Brady. Red container. Yes. Big Chris, we were at a snowmobile charity ride, breast cancer charity ride we did every year. We was in Wetmore, Michigan, in the UP. And husband and wife were running over across the road to the gas station, kind of cross the road, down the road, quarter of a mile. Anybody want anything? I said, yeah. I said, get me a can of Monster. And I gave them, I think I gave them a $5 bill, might have been a $10 bill. By God, they come back with one of them green BFCs is what they were called. Big freaking can, 32-ounce Monster. And I sat down in the lobby and I drank that, and then I went right up to the room and went to sleep. In all honesty, I've had people ask, you know, did the energy help you? Hell, I wasn't getting any energy from them. I drank the green Monster because I like the flavor. Truthfully, I like the flavor of it. Just a bad habit. Didn't realize we do have one co-streamer. Gotcha, Mary. Yeah, it's just, there again, that's just, it's a bad thing to get into. Bad thing to get into. Yeah, that's, so Mary, that can there is different. Lewis Hamilton. Lewis Hamilton. Yeah, VR46. VR46. Oh, no. The doctor, Valentino Rossi. Valentino Rossi can. That's who these were. Can up 2 bottles of water, from have sugar and water, 1 full glass of milk. Holy crap! You're drinking hard tonight, Chris. I can't, as I'm doing this here, I'll do this to show you. Guys, right there is that, Valentino Rossi can. If you see $49.99, or best offer, to buy that can. Is that not crazy for an old can of Monster? I think that's crazy. Killer Rock. Way too much. Way too much. Back to here we go. It's happened over 5 years, Killer Rock. It's definitely not something that I just put together overnight. When I started doing on everything here, we were actually over on that side of the room, and I spent like 3.5, 4 years over there, and took a lot of time figuring out exactly what I wanted, and then I built this, and I do stream for a living as well as farm in real life, and oh boy, missed some. I wanted to have a man cave. Is what I wanted, and that's kind of what I got, and I'm really happy. I spent a lot of time in here. I hope it does too. I hope it does too. I didn't miss no beans. You see, I'm going to be full at the end, and all I've got is this little peon amount right here to do, and it won't fit in the combine. I did not miss a spot, Graham. Aaron, what flavor were you trying of Advanced GG? Somebody the other night was saying they were doing sour black cherry and sour grape, but I don't remember who said that. Well, hey Chris, that's what I did. Some of the old streams, Mama still had, see, this was originally her office when she started in the embroidery stuff. And she had a cabinet here. She had a cabinet on the wall there. She had a cabinet here that sat on the floor, had a hard top on it, because that was where she would do a lot of her hooping and that stuff. You'll like the cotton candy, Aaron. And Big Chris, your sour grape and sour black cherry, you're gonna like them too. But I had that back there. I still, down here somewhere, my original red R that was in the background was, I went to a craft store and found a wooden R. And then I bought this, I don't even know what it was, red sparkly stuff. And I covered it and made it red. Didn't glow, didn't shine, didn't anything. It just sat in the back. That was the red R. At that time, I had a different sponsor, one that is not FDA approved or anything. They weren't a sponsor. I was trying to get them as a sponsor, but that's what I started out with. And really, I thought that setup was cool. I really did. I had, matter of fact, my first desk is right here. Right over there. I'm not going to show it on camera right now because it is an absolute disaster. All the stuff from Amazon roulette last night is on it. Yeah, it's a mess. It's not vinyl. Water, no milk, right? I forget. Unused milk. So are they actually sour? So the black cherry has a little more sour to it than what the grape does. And Mike, you stop it. You get out of line, I'll put you in Brady's corner, buddy. Now watch this, guys. I'm not right where I want to be. I'm going to drop it off and I'm going to get out of the way. There, did you see the head? The head actually moved back. It moved back. Come on, hazards. It moved back to set on there properly. Your bean harvest may be done. I still got a boatload of bean harvest. But Mary, you said you were doing potatoes. Where in the hell beans come into play? And what you looking at me like that for, Mary? Keep your eyeballs on me. I didn't know that one did. That's news, a new one to me. News. Graham, it's brand. This is my first year of using that trailer. Remember, I had the red combine. This is my first year of the green combine with the green head. I put it on at the store, took it home, and then I got to that north field. I took it off, put it on. I come down here, took it off, put it on. That's all I've done it. I thought you'd have beans done by now. Are you crazy? Do you not remember how many beans I've got? I just got started. Mary, I've come to the conclusion, if we stay until bean harvest is done, we'll put a 12-hour stream together tonight. And I don't know that I still want to be streaming at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Aussie Outdoor Kid, how are you doing tonight, buddy? Going to hit it again. Guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor. Hit the thumbs up. Really helps the video, helps the stream out tremendously. If you're not subscribed, do me a huge favor. Hit that subscribe button. Does not cost you a penny. Our goal tonight is to hit 815. Last time I looked, we were at 813. Guys, you realize that puts us at our goal for Sunday will be 825. I'm pumped. Can't do that on YouTube, Mary. At 12 hours, it shut me down. Very good. I am glad to hear that. Guys, we're at 814. We're only off by one. Killer Rock 44. Thank you for that follow. I wish something would let me know, would give me an alert when that happens. That would be awesome. I don't know. We get a good Saturday stream, guys. We may be shooting for 8:30 on Sunday. It's Killer Rock. It's 225 here, so 224. You can set up alerts. I didn't know that, Mary. Have a small cold. Oh, otherwise I'm good. Fair enough. Get rid of that cold. Shake it off. Hey, here's a dumb question. Do you guys have NyQuil over there? Have like NyQuil and Dayquil cold medicine? The sneezy, runny eye, coughing, farting medicine takes care of everything known to mankind. Yeah, I got two bean fields right there. This one right here beside me and clear down on the edge of the map. I got a bean field right here in front of me, and then I got the two big ones back there. Well, you're assuming, and I'm assuming they do too, but I don't know that for a fact. NyQuil. Was it due for gas? I don't know. Guys, here's something I've been meaning to do, and I keep driving by it over and over and over again. There we go. Yeah, Foster's does everything. Foster's. They have Foster's. No NyQuil? That actually surprises me. See, NyQuil is made by a company called Procter & Gamble. And I figured you guys would have NyQuil. I figured P&G was pretty much worldwide. Okay, we're gonna park this right here. We're gonna leave it running. We're gonna try to find. Oh, we found it already. And away we go. It's called Wix, nighttime day here in Germany. Cold months behind. Well, you're calling it Wix. Is that Vicks? I don't really have a favorite brand, Aussie Outdoor Kid. I mean, I truly don't. 23, holy hell, Batman. He young. Dayquil is not supposed to make you drowsy. NyQuil, so when I take NyQuil, if I'm wanting to be awake, I'll sit there and stay awake. It won't, I'm, you know, but when I do lay down, I am out and I sleep like a baby. Oh, it's bad. He loves Klaus. Yeah, I'm not a Klaus fan. At all. Wife tells me if she get out of line, she'll turn the temp down in the house. Don't know. Exactly. Graham, I probably have t-shirts that old. Okay, so, but what I'm saying, Klein, Vicks and NyQuil are two totally different things. Vicks is made by a different company. NyQuil is made by Procter & Gamble. Yeah, I wasn't after Vicks. I was after NyQuil. Mary? Nobody in that corner now but you. Chop, chop. This playthrough here is predominantly John Deere. And I'll be honest, I'm probably going to do some playing on this map off stream and see if I can't get the rest of the beans off so that we don't have two entire streams of nothing but, well, I guess this stream was half corn harvest and then we got into beans. But see if we can't get the next stream of maybe back into fall tillage. I will not put anhydrous down until spring because I know out west they do a lot of fall anhydrous, but we don't do that here in our soil types. Mike, I have no clue what you're talking about. Mary, I will win. I didn't say, I don't. In real life, Aussie Outdoor Kid, I own a John Deere 7800 and I own a Magnum 7120. My combine's a Gleaner R42. Hell, he's got more than that, Mike. If you fib, you pee your bed. No, I've heard if you play with fire, you pee your bed, Graham, but not if you fib. She'll play Farm Sim 25 tomorrow. Aussie Outdoor Kid. She's actually buying it tonight. Oh, Mike, I don't know. I don't know a thing. I have no clue what you're talking about. By the way, are getting IRL streams this week? I have not heard from him, Chris. I did not call him today. So I don't know. They're going, if I am able to do that, they're going to be interesting because I'm going to be in a pickup truck and you're going to see a lot of setting. I will move the camera around so you're not just staring at me. You'll be looking at, I'll try to show you the sprayer and spraying and doing that. And it won't just be my fields, it'll be his too. We'll go back, I'll try to set the camera where you guys have a pretty good view of what I'm doing when I fill the nurse tank with water or whatever it is, however we pull it off. Mary, I do, I appreciate that. No, Batman's in the house right now. He might be lurking for a few, but Batman's here. My sister to nice things just like you just did. Ooh, stay out of his field. So it'll be one of them things, Chris, if he's right there and I'm filling and what have you, I won't even, the camera will be there. You'll be able to see what I'm doing and how it's going, but I will not be able to read chat, look at chat or anything. I'll need to focus for safety reasons because I'll be dealing with chemicals. But I'll need to focus on that. In between fill-ups and that, basically it'll be fill them up and then run back to the house to fill him up again, or to fill the tank up and get back to the field. And it may turn out as fast as he can go. I may end up getting back to the field and it's time for hold on here. It's time for him to get filled up again. I mean, I don't know how fast all that's going to work. Oh, we had problems here last time. I'll bet we do again this time too. I'll live with that. Aussie Kid asked if he was the only person here from Australia. And I said Batman was here. At least you got AC, as in air conditioning? In what? Tractors or in what, Killer Rock? Why is there only one dog? Because she's right down there. She's right here. She's actually laying. She got her head on my foot. It wouldn't be a fire marshal bill if in doing what I'm doing. If we had an issue, we'd have the EPA involved, and I'm gonna be dead honest. That gets expensive, really quick. The wife goes on call in 25 minutes. I don't think so. I'm always here. Yeah, we had Eager in here earlier. Don't even, Mary. So I've got, well, my Magnum, the air conditioner, took a shit on me. we were going to try to stream some tillage work on Quick Step this year. And I got down there 10 minutes in the tractor. The air conditioner took a shit on me. And I'm done. It 100%. It got so hot in that tractor that the phone went into emergency shutdown mode because it overheated. Yeah. Do I only play 25? Yeah, I play 22 also. I play Farm Sim. Yeah, you guys and your hot dogs, I'm going to be honest, that shit got expensive. That was damn near a $40,000 bill. On the second one. The first one wasn't as bad. I am 99% sure I am not going to be able to get all the way around this field. Smart ass. Mary, back to the corner. The running joke that your red farmers around here will say, runs like a deer, smells like a John. I was born and raised on the equipment that I'm running in this map. That's part of the reason I really, really like this playthrough. I think that's part of my addiction with this playthrough. Told you I'd go farm these two right together, just as one field. That's just a little grass waterway. We'll run right through it like it ain't even there. That's okay. You'll be in the corner again. No, Mama made, I think I told you guys, mashed potatoes and then beef and noodles. And she got them ready about 5 minutes before I went live. So I just grabbed a small bowl. My God, I ate them so fast. Mary, full of pea and vinegar tonight. My God, I was full of pea last night. I drank all that during that 24-hour stream, and I didn't. And people come in, they start going drip, drip, drip. You don't understand. I don't have to pee. I have drank all this. I don't have to pee. That's why my stomach was hurting. Holy crap! I had drank all that stuff, and then I didn't have to pee. I was holding all that fluid in. Really, Brady? Brady, I don't have to pee. Hey, and let me throw this out there. When that was happening last night, I don't think people realized how bad that was screwing me. Because you had all them drips tied in with chat, and I was missing chat left and right. You guys were blowing stuff off the screen. So I was kind of saying I don't have to pee, trying to say, stop, you're screwing me here. Yeah, we'll put Brady back in that damn corner again, Mary. Oh, wait, Mary's in that corner. Brady, if you and Mary can't get along, I'll put you in this corner and Mary in that corner. We're going to get along tonight. Graham happens to me every damn night. Every night. All comfortable, feeling good, and got to go to the bathroom. Hey, wait a minute. Let's go this way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Didn't have to go near as far. I know it's not totally full, but we're going to the house to dump it before we go up there. I can't empty the combine in that last wagon. Just keep them out of my doghouse. Oh, Lord. I've got to where when I get up in the middle of the night at least twice, go to the bathroom every night. The first time I've got it to where I can go lay back down in bed, go in, don't even turn the bathroom lights, just sit down. That way I don't pee all over the wall and the floor. Sit down, pee, go back in, throw your mask on, right back to bed, and I'm okay. That second time I can't do that. I end up coming in here and checking the tabs, liable to grab a drink, go back in, lay down in bed, drink the drink, watching TV. You know, that's where I was up so daggone late this morning. Hey, Pete, how are you doing, buddy? Graham, I don't know what age I was at when that hit. I don't remember. I get up to do that thing, and I'm back in bed and not look away. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't do that, Mary. Unable. We'll have to figure out also where we want our corn to be next year. And do we want to add another grain bin and increase the corn some, or what do we want to do here? Yeah, we got Uggs. I don't own a pair. I don't wear them, but yeah, we got Uggs. Come on, anybody that watched the ranch know we got Uggs. Definitely have to sit down after midnight, yeah, at a certain time. In Australia, do you guys have hey dudes? According to my grandson Carson, gotcha, Mary. According to my grandson Carson, everybody should own hey dudes. Ain't done that in a few, guys. If you haven't, do me a huge solid. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the video, helps the stream out. If you're not subscribed, do me a huge favor. Doesn't cost you a penny to do it. Takes about 5 seconds. Hit that subscribe button. Should be right below the screen. And our goal tonight was to hit 815. The last I looked, we're sitting at 814. Really trying to get there. Hey dudes, I thought that was a show on Nick. It might be. Yeah, the Uggs is boots that Ashton Kutcher had on the ranch, and his dad, oh Lord, the guy I should remember his name, said, "What the F is that on your feet?" Uggs. Oh my God, he had a heyday with them. But then at the end of the ranch, he owned a pair. Pick on the wife, she'll send me to the doghouse for the night. You don't want to go to the doghouse for the night. Come on, Big Chris, that's not good. Sam Elliott, that's it. God, he's a hell of an actor. I'm not touching that, Graham. Not touching that. Carson swears by them, Brady. I've never owned a pair. They're shoes to me. That was Hey Arnold. Hold on, what do you mean, Hey Arnold? You messing with me, JoJo. I may have a food bar. I may be too far away. There we go. May have to swing around and get that last one. Oh, the show on... Okay, gotcha. Yes, I do. I spent the last 2 days with her. Need a break. I understand. How was the Vegas trip? I wonder. Hold on here. Now we're going to farm with Elvis. Thank you. Thank you very much. The hell is wrong with me? See what happens at 3 a.m.? Dude thinks he's Elvis all of a sudden. Not to mention he can't see a damn thing out of these glasses. It was nice. I really need it. The wall had been talking to me. Gotcha. Oh, hell, that's empty already. Okay, let's try to get this last wagon, see if we can get it in here. I need to put more stone in here at the house. There's somebody out there watching me that's going, you know, they've never seen me before. And they just walked in and they're going, what in the holy hell is wrong with this guy? Elvis Presley owns a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Yeah, we can't see with these on. Yeah, you didn't see the sideburns? That sure ain't mine. Uh-oh. I don't want to rip the hair off of it. There we go. Or I can wear it this way and I got a mustache. Oh, Lord. Put them away. Or they get me in trouble. So before I play tomorrow, I need to make a phone call to PT and get started on it. Exactly. I think your favorite pizza top. Pepperoni. You're right, Mike. I hope you know I will take a screenshot of this. Go right ahead, Brady. I ain't afraid. Hell, it was part of Amazon Roulette last night. It was a gift. Everybody that was here seen me open them. Oh my God, I got all kinds of glasses over there. Nothing coming. Nothing coming. We're on the way, buddy. Look at us. Busy, busy. You want to know how to piss somebody off? No, you don't. You gonna try it again, buddy? You gonna try it again? No, you don't. Oh, that made her mad. Ham and pineapple. The heck is wrong with you, man? Bingo. We just did it. Chris Ott, thank you for that follow. I truly appreciate it. As I would say over on Twitch, thank you for that follow. Grab your favorite beverage, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Guys, we just hit 8:15. Our goal for the night is now 8:20. Son of a gun keeps changing the damn goal on us. We can't be happy and stop. We got to stay at it. So, Chris, I got to ask, was it the Elvis Presley shades? We picked up Chris as a follower and 3 people unfollowed. That's my luck. Drive the right way. I am driving the right way, Brady. Slow down. Go through the ditch like a wild man. Okay, let's get filled up here. Combine shut off. What happens when you say go set in the corner? They just have to go set in the corner. So right now, Mary's over there. Brady's over there, and they're just sitting in the corner, just like a timeout. So I went to dinner with the wife using the cane and left the walker in the room. Took me a little bit to get there, but well enough. We're seeing the smile on her face. That baby steps, Chris. Keep doing it, buddy. You got to crawl before you can walk. You got to walk before you can run. It's a running joke, Aussie Outdoor. It's a running joke. Somebody gets lippy, gets in trouble or something, I tell them they got to go sit in a corner. You got a 5-minute timeout. Sit in the corner for 5 minutes and don't say a word. It's a joke. If you came here right now, Mary's not in that corner and Brady's not in that corner. No one's in a corner. It's imaginary. It's in fun. I will say this, these 2 fields here, I'm going to have to dump midway. I will not be able to get them all in the two setups we got here. I'm going to have to go get the truck. We might as well go ahead and get it and the wagon to it dumped and get them down here. Shut flashers off, shut truck off, go this way. Have a great night. Aaron, you said you were here till the end. What the heck? What the heck? Have a good night, Aaron. I'm 18, looking at a truck. I want to buy a 2025 Chevy Colorado 020 or an F-150 XLT. What side you on? So, Oscar, I'm going to be dead honest. I prefer Chevy over Ford, but you're dealing with 2 different trucks there. The Colorado to me is more of a mid-size truck, where the F-150 is a full size. So, what are you looking to use the vehicle for? If you're not using it as a farm truck or something, in that case, I would probably go with the Colorado. But if you are looking for something that you are going to use to haul things and to what have you, stuff like that, I would probably look at the bigger frame of that F-150. You're fine, Aaron. You're fine. Aussie, I don't know. I'd really like to finish that field I'm in over there, but I'm going to be dead honest. That field over there is going to be an hour. That'd take us to 4 a.m. Big Chris, I'm not sure what the day holds yet. I may end up having to go to town because I've got to get them acre certified and got to go to the BMV and get plates and that stuff. So we'll see. No, trucks aren't cheap. Trucks are not cheap at all. That silver Dodge you guys see all the time. Oh, wow. We're down to 9 mile an hour. This is a big hill. 8 mile an hour. 7 mile an hour. Oh my God. I hope we can make it over this damned hill. But the price tag on that was just over 75. You know, the extended cab with the Cummins, every option possible. Yeah. Why would you pull your cars around in a trailer? Why wouldn't you drive them? F250 would be even a better for the farm truck side. But going to a 250 over a 150, your price. Hey, I forgot to do that field right there when we went by. Son of a gun. We'll do it from the other end. I meant to do it right here. Hey, Brady, I'm gonna be dead honest. It's a lot of miles on that truck, buddy. That's a lot of miles on that truck. I mean, it's not a 4-cylinder. Is it a diesel or is it a gasser? Yossi Outdoor. Gotcha. You ain't gonna stay laying down till Thursday. Half of them ain't street legal. At 18 years old, how do you have that many cars that aren't street legal? Oops. Yeah, I'm reading chat and running off the road. Brady, do you know, is it a diesel? Oh, my mic got hit. Is it a diesel or is it a gas? It's a Now that changed some stuff. So now you're not as concerned about the motor. You're more concerned about the body and the chassis and that stuff. You have a lot of rust and that stuff on it. Is it a straight frame? You know, going to Carfax, it got a clean Carfax. You know, being it's a diesel, you just kind of changed the game a little bit on me. Hey, hold on. I got to check something here. Here it is. Understand 100%, Oscar. Oscar, I'm very sorry to hear about your father. Yeah, Jared, that's what I said. The minute he said it's a diesel, he just changed the whole game on it. It's a diesel. Whole different motor. Hey, Aussie, I don't know. I don't know. I cannot answer it. I do not know, bud. $460 big block. I got a local guy here that's got a 454 he's trying to sell. Now I know of this guy, So I'm not recommending anybody to just say, oh my God, I've been looking for one, I want to go buy it. If you got interest, I'll put you on to where it's at, but I want you to do your due diligence when you go to buy it, because I don't know that I 100% trust this person. You know, if he got a hold of a good 454 and it's in good shape, I mean, he's got that, and you can get it for a fair price, jump on it. Motors rebuilt at 220, ran like test still. See, my Dodge, Jared, it's rusted horrible. My wife wanted to give it to my granddaughter. My granddaughter's actually going to college. She's going to auto diesel to be a mechanic, which I hate to say it, I don't think she'll be a mechanic long. So many people I know that went up there, they went to school to be a mechanic, and then all of a sudden they turn into a truck driver or something because they realize they don't want to turn wrenches their whole life. That's a job. You know, you look at TJ now, what TJ does, his company gets in brand new vehicles, and then they'll put snow blades and just all kinds of different stuff like that on them, but it's a brand new vehicle and put brand new equipment on it. That's pretty cool. Where TJ used to be a mechanic at a Dodge dealership, and then he went to a place that did a lot of semi-trailers and that. So he's been down that hard road, and he loves it. You know, well, with what he's doing now, of course he loves it. But they wanted to take my Dodge up and just give it there. And okay, so the fuel tank, it's held on by 2 ratchet straps. The metal straps rusted out. The frame is rusted. It is rusted bad. And her stepdad crawled underneath. Oh, it ain't that bad. And he is a mechanic. It's bad. It's bad enough that I did not want to put my granddaughter's safety in that truck. I really didn't. But I know they all thought I was an asshole, you know, thought I just didn't want to give it away. No, it had nothing to do with giving it away. It had to do with being safe. I'll be dead honest. I would not drive it, you know, if I got it running again, I would not feel comfortable driving it from here up there and back. I wouldn't. Mine's an extended cab, long bed, green and white, but it blew a head gasket. But it is, Jared, I bought that truck. It's a 2010, and I bought it in 2011. And when I bought it, I think it had 7,000 miles on it. It's got 180 some thousand now. But when that truck was 2.5 years old, the driver's side fender started bubbling. 2.5 years old. 2010 is right in that time where Dodge ran some damn cheap metal. This was running when I got in it. I don't know how I ended up in that tractor. I have not looked for a vehicle simply because I can't afford a new one right now. You know, I've got a Suburban out there, and I've got, I think it's a 2001 Suburban, and I've got that 2010 Dodge. That Dodge has a problem in the front passenger tire. So I get my brake parts mixed up. It's not the brake pads. It's not the caliper. It's like it's what your brake pads slide on. And one of the bolts come out a while back. So we got the kit, just got it from Rock Auto. It's 2 bolts. So I took the other one out to put both these in, neither one of them, they were both tight. Neither one of them are stripped out. I left Dad's house because that's where it was parked at when it broke. I left his house and went to McDonald's. I was on my way home. Mama wanted a apple pie and a milkshake. And when I left McDonald's, we're talking 8 miles down the road, it happened again. So now I don't know. Did I just get one bad bolt? The bolt broke off? I don't know. I have no clue. But the Suburban, the starter's out of it. I said the starter was out in the beginning, and I was told, no, starter's just fine. It's your ignition switch. $180 later, we got an ignition switch changed out on it, and son of a gun, it's the freaking starter, what I said in the beginning. No, it's not your rotor. It's what the pads slide on. It's what the caliper, it's what it slides on. It's not your rotor. I'd have never bought that Power Stroke had it not been my dad's. I bought it on stuff when we passed. It got some use other than rotting away in the yard and helped her out. Understand that 100%, Jared. I indeed do. Yeah, I run on Frank and tease him all the time, and I call him Silverado, call him Chevy, and I don't care what company it is. Every company out there makes a good product. If they didn't, they wouldn't be in business. Is it possible to get a bad Ford? Yep. It's just as possible to get a bad Dodge or a bad Chevy or anything else you'd buy. I know that the Toyota trucks have supposedly come a long way. I go back to the Toyota trucks that I remember growing up. They weren't trucks. They were toys. Same thing with the Hondas. But maybe now, maybe they have changed and maybe they are the real deal for a truck. I don't know. Well, I don't know if one broke off. I don't know if one backed out. I don't know what happened. You know, one came out totally, but to have it happen again that quick, there's some sort of vibration that's causing that to happen. So when you're driving down the road, you turn left and you turn right. And generally, if you got a wheel bearing going out, you can start to feel it in the steering wheel. You can hear it. I don't have that at all. So I don't think I got any wheel bearing problems. Which I did. I think I changed both front wheel bearings at 120,000 miles. And what's in it is factory wheel bearings. The only two things I ever had go wrong with that truck, wheel bearing, and when we changed the one, TJ, you got to understand, TJ was giving me parts at cost. And the labor he charged me was, he was very happy with it. I felt it was next to nothing. But he come out, he did, I had one wheel bearing definitely gone. And he said, if you've got one gone, the other one could be really close at the price. While I'm already here and have it in the air, let's just do them both. So we did them both. The other thing I had is I had a switch in the transmission went. So honest to God, I had second gear, fourth gear, and overdrive. I did not have, I had reverse. And it happened when I was on my way home from Michigan with the snowmobile trailer. When I got outside of Findlay, I lost second gear. I had fourth and overdrive. No, third. I had first, third, and overdrive. I think that's what it was. But anyhow, my last trip, coming through Arlington, coming into this town, I had to pray like hell. I had to milk the truck, so I had a green light so that I didn't have to totally stop, because I didn't know that I could get a 30-foot trailer moving again. Yeah, that was sketchy as all get out. Can I? Brady, I can. It's tough for me. It's very tough for me and with what I've got going on right now. The thing is, I've had two different people We'll come over and we'll look at it. We'll get it fixed. Never seen them. If you're not going to come, if you're not going to do it, please don't tell me you are. Please don't tell me you are. Just leave it alone and don't show up. You know, I got my hopes up, got my wife hopes up that somebody was coming, and it never happened. You know, the one guy I prepaid, you guys know that last year I had a tree come down on the side of the house, and I prepaid him to get all that out of there. Well, I've already moved half of it out myself. He did move some, but I also went out there. I went out there and, yeah, it's still not all gone. I'm going to do something here. Something I'm not real fond of. I'd rather have a grain cart, but I ain't got a grain cart. I can't use, well, I've got one. I can't use it here. I'm going to run this down here. I'm empty, so I'm going to run in the field, but then I'm going to park it in the, in between here. Not very many problems with it. I'm not putting that on a lift. You put it on, jack the damn thing up, Brady. That's all I need to do. Jack it up. Yeah, we don't use a lift. Jack it up and throw a jack stand under it. Well, hey, Brady, not everybody has a lift in their garage. Most people have a jack in their garage. That's why I'm saying the lift is not an option. Not an option at all. Not for me. You know, yeah, I'd feel a lot safer on a lift too, but I'll be dead honest with you. When I went to school, I was in the business side there, but they also had one of the better auto diesel schools in the world. And while I was there were 2 different times that a car come off a lift in the shop. No, the jack stands I got was around before Harbor Freight was in this area, Jared. Honestly, I think they were Craftsman from Sears. Old Craftsman. The new Craftsman stuff's like on that sketchy side too. I mean, it's one of them things. No, I guess the truck, I could jack it up in the driveway and get a jack stand under it. The Suburban, I can't. It's just off the edge of the drive. It's in the yard. I'm not jacking it up in the yard. I'd love to pull it in the driveway and jack it up there. But now what happens when you jack it up and realize, I don't have what I need to fix it. It's going to set in the drive because I'm going to be honest. You're going to have to push, pull, drag that Suburban. That ain't going to be easy. I'm not going to hook onto it with a lawnmower and drag it. It's going to take a vehicle to pull it. So I guess I could bring Dad's truck over and hook up to it and get it drugged to where I could get to it. But I can't really put it in the driveway somewhere where the wife can't get the van in and out. You know, it's a tough situation. Is Harbor Freight that bad? Well, keep in mind, Brady, that stuff is really, really cheap. And if you're something like a jack, or I've had good luck with jacks from Harbor Freight, but a jack stand that you are 100%, you're going to crawl underneath, like in the Suburban. I'm going to crawl underneath to try to get a starter off of it. I want something that I know is solid and can trust. I don't want to take a chance on something is cheap and it breaks, and while you're under the truck, yeah, my wife will get a hell of a payday when they sue the hell out of Harbor Freight. But when I'm dead, it didn't do a damn thing for me. Do I know what is wrong with my truck? That's Brady. That's what we've been talking about for 15 minutes now. I have not put it up to know exactly what it is. I think it's that pin. I think I got another pin broke. But I don't know for sure. Get him, Batman. Come on, Brady, keep up. I need this. This one's getting warm. Give me a second here. See, Batman knows what's going on. Exactly, Jared. So, Brady, I got a question. If your buddy says, "Hey, I need a hand. I can't find my car keys." Are you that guy that says, "Well, where did you have them last?" Because I'll be honest, if your buddy knew where he had them last, he wouldn't be looking for his car keys. He'd know where they were. Right? Mary's been gone an awful long time, guys. I think she got lost. Mary got lost. Yeah. Hey, Brady, that money tree you got in your backyard, I need some seeds from it. I need to plant a couple of them too. You know, why don't you throw a $10,000 Snap-on toolbox? Yeah, that's a mid-grade toolbox. Is she? I guess it is after midnight, but she said it took an hour for things to go through. Yeah, Brady, the tools you just mentioned, them are high quality, them are good tools, but man, that's just not cheap, buddy. Not at all. Now we got some monkeying around out. Now we've got some good long rows to go. If you love working on vehicles, it's an excellent hobby. So I'm saying I know many people that come through school at Northwestern that were good mechanics, but you know, they get started in a career, they get a decent job and all, and next thing you know, they're saying, man, I'm tired of busting knuckles all the time, and they turn around and I got one buddy that's driving a dump truck now. Well, I got a couple buddies driving semis. You know what I did, Brady? This is no joke. Craftsman used to be a decent tool. Now, for a full-blown mechanic, maybe you didn't want Craftsman, but for someone like me and what I do, Craftsman's not a bad tool. The older stuff. The newer stuff's a little cheaper. But lifetime warranty, so if you do break something, strip a ratchet out, take it in, get a new one. Hell, I've taken ratchets in that were 15, 20 years old. And originally they just gave me a new one. Here this last time they gave me a new gear set to throw in the damn thing. But anyhow, I found on Black Friday, it was this black chest. It had 3 red drawers here that slid in and out, and then it had a top. Well, up top, it's got your main metric and standard wrenches. They're ratcheting wrenches. In the bottom was full sockets, a 1/2 inch, a 3/8, and a 1/4 inch drive. Everything, extensions, ratchets, the works. It had nut drivers in it with the nut driver that runs it. It was a nice setup. And anyhow, I bought 2 of them. The one I put in the garage. I took it out of that set because I do have a Craftsman toolbox that has it's a top and a middle. I don't have the bottom. It sets on my workbench. And I put it in there as a tool set. I added things to it and all. And then the other one is the one that I use on the farm. But in that toolbox, I've added a couple of ratchets. So like the 3/8 inch drive ratchet, I think there's 3 of them. There's 1/4 and there's 2 1/2 inch drive ratchets. I have also added some bigger wrenches in there, but in that other big toolbox I go bigger on wrenches. I'm very careful. If I add anything else, start adding more tools, I'm going to have to add another box because they get where they're just too damned heavy to move. But I caught them for sale. I'm talking standard and metric, shallow, deep well, you name it, it's in there. 1/4 inch, 3/8, 1/2 inch drive. I think I caught that for $75, limit 2. And I bought my 2. You couldn't beat it for the price. You could not beat it. I'm going to have to dump every round. Half full, I'm going to have to dump. And I'm going to have to do it for a while. You know, and I'll be honest, if a deal like that come up again, I'd buy one more. I don't really need 2 of them now, but I'd buy one more. That was a heck of a deal for what I got. That was a heck of a deal. You know, my dad gave me a full set, a good set of S&K, old school S&K wrenches. And I know a lot of people said S&K stood for slip and kill. But they were good wrenches. And I had everything from a quarter inch or maybe even a couple smaller than that. And they went clear up to like 1.5 inches, full set. Yeah. Them disappeared. I had a close family member that made them walk off, and I'm pretty sure that they ended up at a pawn shop somewhere. You need to do that to afford some of his habits, his hobbies, when you don't work. See, my yield down here is really exceptional. We ain't looked in a while. It ain't gonna hurt me to do a save. I mean, there's our yield on corn. This was beans. Corn. Beans. Now we're up here. Oh, we're almost the end of the field. Pray like hell them trees stopped us, because if they didn't, we running off the edge of the map. And then I'll never be able to run on Schwoke again. Never again. So now guys, we've got beans here, and here, and then we have beans here, and then all 3 fields at the house are beans. That's what we got left. So I don't know we're going to get into any of them tonight, but if we could finish this here, I'd like to do that. I think I can have that done by 4, so another hour. That would give us a 9-hour stream here tonight. No rest for the wicked, buddy. No rest for the wicked. Where are we at? Ain't done that in a while. Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you haven't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button right down below. Free of charge. Takes about 5 seconds. And it would really help me out. We've decided now. Chat made me do it. They twisted my arm. But we decided our... oh, wow. We made... Oh, there we go. We decided that our goal for the night is 820 now. We only need 5 more. We can do this, chat. Now I'm looking at tools. You must have gotten just a few hours sleep. Schwoke, in all honesty, so at 10:45, because the show I wanted to watch come on at 11 and I missed it. So I was asleep before 11 last night. I got up this morning. That's full. I got up this morning, come in here and changed tabs and grabbed a drink about 6 o'clock, and I was up till about 8. And I did go back to sleep at 8, and then only slept till 10, and I've been up since. So yeah, I did 11 to 6. I got 7 hours there, and then I got another 2. I got 9 hours sleep. Hell, I don't know. I could look on my phone. It'd tell me, wouldn't it? And I did. In the heat and everything today, I went out and mowed, which it wasn't horrible mowing, but I've got a backpack sprayer. It's a 5-gallon backpack sprayer. I put about 3 gallon on some weeds out in the fence row a couple days ago, but I went and I did 90% of the house today. I burnt through 2 gallon of glyphosate today. Schwoke, while we're on this kick, let's just look and see. Let's see what it tells me I got. If I can find my app again. I got a DoorDash app. I got an app for the tuner on my Harley. There it is. My Air. Oh, system timed out. I got to get my password in. It needs my face to do that. But Pete, we're going to be on a little bit longer. I'll tell you, people, this is a whole different ball game over here. Schwoke, 9 hours and 11 minutes. That is the most sleep. That is the most sleep I've had this year. 9 hours and 11 minutes. She is right here because the fan is right there blowing on her. She loves that fan. But yeah, I mean, I was happy to get that. You know what? Hey, back up, Schwoke. Back up. So the stream ended last night. I got out of this room at 7:30. I probably had an hour nap in the recliner. I had an hour nap in the recliner. I was out there talking to Mama, and next thing I knew, I was out. And I'm going to say I was out right at an hour. So call it 10 hours and 11 minutes. Yeah, so I smoked you last night. Hell, at the rate me and you sleep, I shouldn't need to sleep for 2 days now. Hell, we'll just run this through until 6:45 in the morning. We'll shut her down. We'll go to the bathroom and grab breakfast. And at 7:15, we'll fire her back up again. Why not? You want to know why? Because if Mama wakes up at 7 o'clock in the morning and I'm still in here streaming, yeah, I'm busted. Oh, I'm gonna get my ass whipped. I might hold the record. I remember years ago, Schwoke, on days off, I could lay in bed and sleep for 12 hours. 12 hours straight. I might have got up one time and peed. I might not have. 12 hours. I can't do that now for nothing. Cannot do it. Now, something else I noticed, and I'll bet some of you guys that are over maybe 40 will agree with me. When you were kids, the one thing you hated was when your parents or babysitter or whoever made you take a nap. Hell no, I didn't want to take a nap. What's wrong with you? But when you cross 50, an hour nap, oh baby, yeah, give it to me. I'll take that hour nap. Tell me that ain't a fact. Man, this bean had made a big difference. But my next load, I'll fill that one, and then over there, I'm down to the back wagon and maybe a little bit in the middle one. Yeah, I ain't got near enough here to fill this. I was contemplating, and I've got time to contemplate. I ain't got enough money to buy it. Oh. Oh, I'm at the end of this field. I think I know what I'm going to add to this farm. When I start selling stuff, I'm going to add another grain truck. I mean, let's do some comparing there. $25,000 is what the Chevy holds. Uh, 15, yeah, see this. Oh, I could put unreal capacity on it and make it stupid. 15.1 M. I don't know what that is. Where's it at? There it is. I guess that's not that much bigger. That's a nice truck. $157,000. $750 for a trailer hitch. That better be a hell of a trailer hitch. Oh. I think this will fill this up. I think I also put everybody to sleep. Oh yeah, this will fill this up in no time. But here's the thing. I got the combine down enough that I can make another round before I have to dump and take it up there to the wagons and that. That or you're sleep typing, Brady. I'm awake 8:39 a.m. here. 3:40 in the morning here. Demonic's going to end up waking up going, the hell you doing? What are you still doing up live? We're having a good night, buddy. We are chasing that 820 subscriber goal that we set at the beginning of this stream. Brady. That's actually pretty cool. Thank you, Brady. Jared with the gifted sub to Bonehead. Jared, thank you. Thank you. I truly appreciate all of this more than you'll ever know. Holy smokes. No, you ain't in trouble, Brady. Brady, when it's bedtime, go to bed. I mean, I I can still stream and run a harvester without you here, Brady. I can still do that. Hey, I do have a, this is going to be a dumb question. I'm on the wrong thing. I want to be here. $11.5M. 11.5M is the biggest. 12.3. I may be real close to dumping here, because everything I own is full. I don't think that middle wagon's full, but I'm at 99%. I'm pretty sure I'm going to fill everything up. Let's blow by that one and let's go to this one. That's what I thought. Yeah, it was almost full. It's full now. Okay, let's go this way. If it ain't full, it's awful close. I've got her to the floor, guys. To the floor. Got turned right before I smoked that sign. I will say this, the drive to the house isn't as far now. We might as well just take that John Deere planter down to the dealer and trade it in. 'Cause I'm not going to be able to sell it. Well, before I lose my mind, is this running? Nope. That was a mistake on my part. Went the wrong damn direction. Cut her hard, Bessie. Cut her hard. Still didn't get it. I cannot believe I'm not hitting that. Say, God dang, I got it over there. Those of you that bet that Bales would come back, you were wrong. He didn't come back. He's asleep. His is hit caught. It won't take us long once we get back up there. This here's the part that if there was a second person in here, we could, when I got one full, was working on the other one, we could have this on the road and on its way down here to get emptied and back up there before I ever got the other one full. You know, it's all this time screwing around with the combine not running. Normally it's me up at 3 a.m. watching you. Hey Eric, how are you doing, bud? Welcome in. We have definitely blown 200 hours out of the water on this server now. I guess it's not a server, it's a game save. I tried to get it slung over on a server, and the problem I had, it would not take the current game save. It would not load that onto the server. My goal when we started beans was to go ahead and get this field to the right and the one down on the end and this one up here on the left off too. I don't think we're going to get that tonight. Hell, we'd be looking at a 12-hour stream. Yeah, Pete over here. So Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday nights. When we go live on YouTube, it's 7 o'clock until whenever. I guarantee you, as long as I'm not feeling horrible, we're going to go till at least 11. But you know, chances are we're going to run a little bit later than that. I may not have that totally full. I almost think that I go ahead and empty it right now, though. How full am I? Oh, it says I'm 100% full. I'll be honest, guys, I don't see anything in that combine. Welcome back, Mary. So, Mary, I got to ask, do you own Farm Sim 25 yet? We actually had that discussion about you when you were gone. I said we haven't seen Mary yet. She went to sleep, and someone said, no, she's buying Farm Sim 25 right now. And I thought, oh, yeah, I forgot about that. But then it come up, well, wait a minute. It took an hour for the check to get through, and I remembered that too. She'd been sitting there hitting refresh on the bank account. I'm going to have to get some boxes and that out of here. All the Amazon roulette boxes are still in here. I'm going to beat that car coming that way. I'll be dead honest, you wouldn't take this corner with 3 loaded wagons at 22 mile an hour. That's a raging no-go. You'd roll 3 wagons. She's already addicted to the game. She's been playing 22 for a long time. Wait till she gets in 25 and figures out they have the anti-tree climbing technology, so she don't have to worry about getting her combine stuck in the trees. She'll never play 22 again. See, you got to come clear over here. I'd love to get rid of these grain bins and just put a pit in. God, that'd make my life so much easier. You want me to be honest, once we do get all the mod support and everything rolling and running, and there were a lot of modders that said, we don't like what they did for 25, so we're not even going to mod for 25. And that's their prerogative. But, you know, the mods are starting to flow now, guys. They are starting to flow. That's another question I got. Can't sell them. Them are up there. I really don't need that, but there ain't no money there. I could get rid of that, but it's bought and paid for. These here is all up there. Yeah, I want that. I need that. I need that. I need that. Them are up there. I could get almost $10,000 selling the hay wagons. Another 5 for the planter. $1,700 for that. I could sell that. $5,000 for the sprayer. because we have all the spraying done elsewhere. I think when we get big money, I think I want to come back in here and maybe buy this and this, which I think that comes with it. But I'd like to come back in here and maybe put some animals. Put a barn up back here for all the hay equipment, and we'll put hay over in here. You know, maybe have hay here and I don't know, maybe combine all this into one field and then run a strip of hay right there and a strip of alfalfa right there and farm the rest. I guess we'd have to farm up here by the road so we could get to it. But this down here we could get to from here, put a little bridge in. That would be a nice little fitting thing. Oh, Mary, I understand. You think I'm not going to be in that same exact boat when it comes time for grain check to show up? That son of a gun will be gone so quick. Oh, excuse me. I know a Schwoke would say, don't you do that in here. Exactly, Mary. Welcome to adulting. That's exactly what that is. You got to blink for 0.2 seconds? I blink half that long and say the same damn thing. Hell, Brady's already talking about buying like $20,000 worth of tools in here. We were talking about tools and cheap tools and stuff like that. And, you know, if you're going to be using them all the time, you don't want Harbor Freight stuff, not as a mechanic and that's your full-time job. You don't want that. And he mentioned, Matco and Mac tools. And it's like, holy shit, there goes some money. If you're wanting to put a shop in and turn wrenches for, you know, maybe on the side and make some extra money or something like that, Brady, there's nothing wrong with that. And there's nothing wrong. I mean, some of your major tools, you may want to start out with some better stuff, but some of the other stuff, you may not need that high dollar thing to start off in. Wow, wow, that took a lot more than what I figured it would. And you never know when you go to a garage sale and you find some snap-ons, or you never know. It happens. Mary, you see me with the different mods I run. Start making a list. As long as it's not super private, I'll hook you up. I'll help you out. Just don't ask me for any Klaus stuff. I ain't got none of them junk mods here. Mary's ready to fight now. Calling my Klaus junk. What's wrong with you? I think I accidentally downloaded some 25 miles and looked for 22 months back. You very well could have, Mary. I had to had this done, the one by the shop done, and I'd have had a pretty good moving on the bigger one across the road from the house right now if this combine worked with a grain cart. Time to add more to the to-do list. Find Farm Sim 25 mods. There's quite a few pretty good mods in the mod hub, Mary. And being you're just now getting in, rather than going in and looking at latest or something like that, just go through every category. Just made some what? Why would you ruin toast with Marmite? Pete. Really? No, Pete. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I love this auto steer stuff. I need this in real tractors. But I definitely need it to beep at the end of the field so I don't fall asleep crossing the field. Yeah, running it off a map here or into a fence row or into a tree here is kind of funny. Ha ha, hee hee. God dang, you do that in real life and that's a lot of cussing involved. It's yummy. Lashings of butter and marmite. No. No. Oh, look at that. The combine ain't getting any grain in it again. Now I don't know if you see that, Mary. That is a known issue in 25 and Giants is working on it. But like my combine, I am clearly 78% full, but there ain't a damn drop in that grain bin. Happens to that, happens to some wagons. You'll take a fertilized buggy and you'll fill it. Now, as long as you do not let it empty totally, you shouldn't have any problems. But if you let it empty, then all of a sudden it'll show up as empty all the time. You fill it to the top, 100%, and it looks like it's empty. But Giants knows about it. They're working on it, gonna try to get it fixed. The only known fix right now is log out and log back in. So if I saved and logged out of this game, then logged back into the game, it'd work fine. Invisibeans, I should get a premium for them, Mary. I should get a premium for them. $22 liters is all that wouldn't fit. I thought I was going to come up just short of filling that wagon. Heavens no, we filled her. I'm gonna have to. Do I have that pickup truck? I think has. It might be my truck at the shop. I got a fuel tank in something. What you need at Wally World? He's moving. Hey, Gibbs. Hey, buddy. Gibbs. What you doing, big guy? Hey, big guy. What you doing? You good boy. Are you good boy? Oh, he likes his loving at this time of night. You good boy. Now I got to turn right here, okay? I got to turn around. Is that okay? Will you let me do that? He's like, as long as you don't stop rubbing my head. Yeah. Need 2 packs of batteries? Okay, I'm going to turn. I'm going to turn, buddy. And he is gone. He had to hell with you. You ain't petting me. I'm out of here, buddy. I am out of here. Ray stands for doggy bowls. I'd almost check Amazon for that, Mary. I think I'd check Amazon. For Gibbs, I'd need a raised stand for doggy bowls that I can put a slow eat bowl in, because you got to give him a slow eat bowl. If not, give him 30 seconds tops and his food's gone. I mean, that is tops, maybe closer to 20. Food gone. He eats like he is mad at the food. My dog has a punch out card that needs filled. What the hell is your dog buying that it's got a punch out card? You awake too, are you, baby doll? Princess awake? Here she is. Now they're both awake. He likes his pig ears and bully sticks. So explain to me this. I gave him both a pig ear. So he played with it at first because he had never had one before. He didn't understand. And then once he, oh wow, I can chew on this. Oh, this day at an hour, maybe an hour, and it was gone. She wanted to set it down in front of her and stand guard over it. Wouldn't chew on it. I don't understand. It's in my top dresser drawer in there. She knows it's in my top dresser drawer. She'll walk in and she'll look up. A couple times I've caught her going up and putting her front paws up there to look to see if it's on top. She knows it's in there. She wants it, but all she wants to do is set it out in the middle of the floor and stare at it. And I'm scared to death with it out there, and without me or mama out there, I'm scared to death he's going to get excited and decide, hey, you ain't going to take it. I am. Man, that's going to be a hell of a fight. They're going to go at it, and it's going to be bad. Whoa. GPS didn't set. Well, Mary, she will also go. You can feed her, and she will go and he's back. He'll go and just inhale his, and she's liable not to eat it. She'll go out, 2 hours later and have some of it, and she's always been that way. Oh, that's with her. Even though she isn't going to eat it, she knows it's there and she knows it's hers. I wouldn't dare give it to him at all. Oh. So I did this because I thought I could get it in 2. I still may be able to. So with them, I mean, I'm running right into time. They probably should be going outside. So my goal here, guys, I'd like to finish this field. Probably not going to empty anything. Probably not going to move to the next field. Just going to leave stuff in this field, and that's where we're going to call it. I said I wanted to get this field done. I'd venture to say we got half the beans done now. You're lucky I wasn't looking and I was writing things on my list. Looking at what? No, I did that on purpose. I made the next round on purpose to try to take the extra time dumping out. I wanted to see if I could. I knew I wasn't going to get 2 rounds in, but I'll be honest, I thought I was going to get closer than what I did. I don't think I'm going to get this wagon full. Oh my God, I did get it full. Yeah, this combine head has made a world of difference in the farm. Looks like we got a down and a back, and then a half down. That I'll honestly I'll drive down and then cut the beans coming back. One last go around tonight. Guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. That thumbs up really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you haven't subscribed, doesn't cost a penny to do it. Right down below, hit that button, hit that subscribe. Our goal got changed, and it was to try to get to 820 tonight. But consider hitting that subscribe button. Or we're chasing 1,000, going all out at it. She's back out again. He's back out again. When we wasn't streaming late like this on YouTube, we were just in here and playing later. About 2 a.m. she'd start saying, "Hey, it's bedtime." Her own way of telling me it's bedtime. It's time to call her. Let's go. And I figured during that 24 hour, I was afraid she may do that. And my plan was to open the bedroom door, but close the bathroom door so that they could go into kennels if they wanted to. He wouldn't have. He may have went in and went to bed on my bed. I'd have walked in there when I got done, and he'd have been all sprawled out on my bed. But her, she'd have probably been in her kennel sleeping. She likes her kennel. He's not as fond of his. It's funny. I'll bet he outweighs her by 20 pounds now. I'll bet, if not 25. She's got the bigger kennel. Now it's only 2-3 inches taller and maybe an inch wider and 2-3 inches deeper. So it's not a big difference. But yeah, when they chose their kennels when they were puppies, she wanted this one and he wanted that one. Who knew they were going to be this different in size? I'll tell you, he is so strong. You get them ropes and kind of play tug of war. Well, with her, she starts working at it, and then she'll start shaking, violently just shaking the hell out of it, trying to pull it out of your hand. Him, he'll put his feet in the ground, and he wants to pull you clean out of the chair. I've had a couple times with him, I had to put a second hand on the rope because he was going to pull it out of my first hand. He was all about it. Why do you need to see the vet, Mary? You understand, Mary, you should be seeing a doctor, not a vet. You do understand that, right? Yeah, I know I said I was going to drive down and cut him back. I changed my mind. It's too easy to turn and hit the auto steer. You got jokes. Just think, 4:30 in the morning. I got jokes. I need to see the vet because I'm a party animal. I've heard it all, Mary. Looky there. Um, see, I can be funny. I think Brady fell asleep. I think Brady fell asleep, Mary. I think he gave up on us. My next field's this one right here on the left. And this will be plenty of wagons to do that one. Oh, we were wrong. We were wrong, Mary. Hey there, Big T-Bell. How are you doing, buddy? %99. Yeah, we're dumping it. Then we're going to take this to that field across the road, the end of that field. We're still at it, buddy. We're still at it. Turn that corner too fast. Oh, Mary, don't race to spend it. You race to spend it and it's gone. And then you have to wait. Have it, you know, gone in a week, and then you have to wait all that time for it to come back. I had a little gap there. Yeah, so after that field over there, this one right here will be the next one I go to. So I'll put the wagon there. Well, that food and such is not, it's a little different. That's kind of a different animal, Mary. I'm not commenting on food. I'm commenting on blowing on wants rather than needs. Hey, Farm Sim 25, that's not a want, that's a need. You need to have that, Mary. Leave it to me. Bath time up there, buddy? Bath time? He's like, no, Dad, it's about time to go outside and pee. Oh boy. This is just me thinking outside the box here. Do I not have that AGI? I ain't got that AGI set up in here, do I? Nope, sure don't. Oh, you're right about that. That's my mistake. Yeah, and if your keyboard's acting up, you need a keyboard so you can play too. I think it's time to go to a grain bin setup. Not used to having them right up here by the road. Might be time for a little bit of a map overhaul. Maybe get rid of that one barn there. That'll let me put another, a nice cold storage barn in there. Pull them grain bins out of there and then go behind the back barn. Normally grain bins aren't right there at the house. They're back a little ways because when you've got the dryers running or something like that, I mean, them aren't quiet. Them are on the loud side. So it's nice to have them not right beside the house, IRL. No, I'm actually talking, Mary, I'm talking a complex. So you got a couple bins and a grain leg and all of that. I'm on PS5 Pro, have 22 controllers of different colors. So there again, Pete, back when, yeah, I got a question. Can I get this to that field without using the cart? Back in the Call of Duty days, I was running scuff controllers, and I'll bet at one point I had that many controllers. I'll bet I had the black and red, the black and green, the black and the blue. I had 2 of the purple all digitals. I didn't have 22. I may have had 12, 14, but yeah, look at that. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat with all we got, buddy. Yeah, if you got 22 controllers, Pete, you got a problem. Well, Marion, no offense, but I hope you're talking about the dog. Yeah, so no, I didn't do that. I did, I used the scuff controllers for actually playing the game. And when I was full out competing, the ones that I switched to they were all digital. They weren't analog. They were digital. I've got one right there. All digital with your regular fangs up top. You didn't need the long fangs with this. The minute you touch it, it's instant, but paddles on the backside. I've got the grip here, the no slip, no sweat, no nothing grip. And everything about that controller is digital. Half the response time is an analog controller. I've got a box down here. I have, you know, like your thumbsticks. You tell me what you want. Do you want long? Do you want short? Do you want concave? Do you want sunk in? Do you want a hump or sunk in? On your fangs, what color do you want? You want red? You want blue? You want black? You want green? Do you, any part on that controller could go out, and I've got, oh, I hit the wrong button, and I've got spares for it. You know, because in all honesty, a pair of joysticks on the scuffs, they would last me about a month, sometimes less than that. You don't realize it, but when you're starting to move in game and you're starting to be sluggish and like, oh man, I thought I had that turn in, start looking at your controllers and you're going to find that the actual rubber surround is coming off that hard rubber inside is what was going on. You can swap stuff out, nice features. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the scuffs were that way. But yeah, when I got one to the digital, my KD, my score per minute, they improved when I went over to the digital. She's going up there and he's on her end of the bed and he looking at her like, what do you want, lady? Nope, she's not going up there with him. That would be really cool, Pete. That would be really cool. So I've already went further than I said I would. I won't need the header cart to go from here to there, but I will need the header cart in that field. So I do want to go to the truck and get it where it needs to go. Oh, please don't start barking at 4:30 in the morning. Ziva! She'll get me in trouble. She gets out there and you don't bark right now. You wake mama up and you will have my butt in deep trouble, lady. Yes, you will. Watch my phone for a text message to come in. We're just going to park the combine right here. We are going to put the header down. We're going to close that. Or not close, shut it off. Let's find us a pickup truck with a header cart. There it is. Oh, she will, Mary. Wake her up in the middle of the night like this. I can understand her being upset. I really can. It is. It's time to get them outside to the bathroom and let them get to bed. Get a little bit of sleep myself. Had plenty last night, but like I said, I shouldn't need to sleep for a while. I do need tomorrow. I've got some stuff, some weed eating I want to do outside. I know they're calling for some pop-ups, chances of rain, what have you, but I'd like to do some weed eating. I wouldn't mind going over here to the remainder of the tree. I have to use my father-in-law's wagon because I don't have one. Hook's right on the back of the lawnmower. But the niece across the road, they've got the damn thing. And it's been sitting in front of her house. It's got some stuff in and stuff she was cleaning. You know, it's not a big wagon. Hell, it's probably only, might be 3 foot wide by 5 foot long. I can put this right here and it's out of the way. But anyhow, they've got it over there. They ain't hooked up to anything and they're not using it for anything. It'd be nice if they could return the damn thing so I could borrow it. You know, here's something, a trick. Here's 2. I always do a triple save. 3. There we go, guys. With that, we've been up 9 hours and 36 minutes now. Maybe 9 hours and 40 minutes by the time that catches up. Guys, I had a great night. We not only hit our first subscription goal, we set a second one, we hit it too. We had some amazing super chats, some amazing gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. Guys, with that being said, we're going to call it here. We will be live again tonight, 7 to 11, Friday, 7 to 11 on Twitch. We'll be back here on YouTube Thursday and Sunday, 7 until ? And then Saturday morning, noon to 4, we will do our stream, and it will be co-streamed. It will be both on YouTube and Twitch. And we'll have up to 16 people playing and doing that stuff. But with that being said, guys, have an amazing, amazing night. Thank you again for everything. And until we get a chance to do this again, Renegade Nation, I love you all.